Listen, he can. If he doesn't. He knows what he's doing. Although all I know is his phone sucks. Dude, I should have gotten Blunium for that stupid hater. Shitagawa! Bruh, you have a lightsaber? Bruh, how did he get a lightsaber, bro? That's fucking... He didn't drop it, figures. I wanted a bruh. How did he get a lightsaber? Let me look that up. Let me look that up. Let me look that up. Google. Let it die. Hell. Lightsaber.
It doesn't really seem to be much of a mix-up tool. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, right, you're...
Oh, I have to kill a boss on Nightmare? I don't know if I can. That's crazy.
Okay.
Oh my god. Why does it cost so much?
So I see, alright.
Oh my god.
Really?
Wait, maybe this isn't it. Spin it so you got your hands on Louis' weapon. I want. Oh wait. Oh, it's just called a beam katana. Okay. Well, now that's not very impressive. I can't get it. It was an event. I am sad. Maybe May 4th they'll do a lightsaber event, because you know May the 4th be with you, some bullshit like that. Whatever. Wait, did I cut off.
Blade's turn. Blaze out.
I wanna look, I wanna see, I wanna look. I'll beat this guy with my fist. Alright, just let me eat. Yeah. 7 more? I thought I was closer. I'll be honest.
Ha! Guess who had the downgrade?
I have all the blueprints.
This guy.
Downgrade.
Oh, welcome back.
Technically, I upgrade.
And now you're on your PlayStation 4. You pulled out your PlayStation 4.
It was somewhere in the closet. I can't use it. It's definitely just going to die if I use it. So it's just gonna sit here.
I
hey,
thought your internet just sucked on your phone.
No. That's just how the Apple works. You're just as bad.
I'm not bad, you're bad.
That's just how Apple works? What?
The what? Who
Wait,
said
you have an
anything about
Apple phone?
No,
Bro,
I don't.
that's gross. I mean, to be fair, I don't even know why I said that, because we both have the same ringtone, so...
All of us have sort of the same ringtone.
Ah, that's why I keep saying check Young's message. I see. There are 5 alarms for this. Because I made a list. Great, Young.
I don't understand.
Would
How
you
are
like
your
to
fists
finish
so
Mario
good?
Kart? What do you mean how my fists are good? How do your fists suck?
My fists shouldn't. My fists don't.
Have you not been leveling up your...
My fist is at level 14. They suck.
What's the max?
20.
It's either at 19 or 20, I'm gonna be honest. I had literally just used my fist a lot.
I'm sure
You
once
don't
it
even
hits
hurt me.
20,
I
it
had to
gets.
go back to actually use other weapons because my fist just couldn't cut it against one enemy.
Very fair, but at the same time, like, what if they all ganged up on you? They're stuns, they're like stagger, like you just kind of fucked if you're using only
You get
fists.
stunned and staggered?
Well, my RNG isn't as good
You
as
know?
yours. Of course, I get
It's not
staggered,
RNG,
and then the moment I get low
not-
health, the fucking sniper that misses every shot when I'm, not low health,
Kingston.
fucking hits me. So I
Did
get
you
a
just cough?
It's so
No,
stupid.
I get hit all the time, man.
Did you just cough on
God
me?
damn it!
I get hit all the
I
time.
hate
by
this
the snipers.
touchpad.
You know you just Kingston.
I'm throwing this
I've
fucking
immediately
controller.
compromised,
I
man.
swear to
Oh,
God.
wait a second. Double does have a character here. I
You're
actually
killing
kind of
me.
forgot Max existed.
No, you're literally killing me.
You know.
And also,
not
how
like
do
your
you
character
find
is-
my characters so much?
Hmm?
I feel like
In the
you're
dungeon?
attuned to just hunting my dead bodies and killing them.
Oh, I hunt everybody's dead bodies and kill them.
I know, but you say it so much about mine. I just feel like
I
you're.
say it a lot about a lot of people's, you know? But the only way you find mine is if, I died.
And you don't die often, do you?
There was like a single area I died a lot in, and then I just went back and killed myself to get my weapon back.
How do you even kill yourself? Oh, never mind.
Cue the Persona music.
I always buy my character back because I'm lazy, and I got the money too, so. And it's 80%
works, too.
cheaper, you know.
Well, you're only able to buy them because they're not past floor 20. Once it hits floor 20, then, no, you're just done. You can't buy it anymore.
Nobody ain't even playing this character. And I mean, his
Surely
promise
this
didn't
guy-
really go
God.
through, so like, I guess, screw him. I don't know what else to say.
Chris, talk with your combos. They're so annoying.
I'm really just staring at these messages, man. I'm
Damn it, I forgot how many more times I have to kill these.
Yeah, and what about 'em?
others.
Hmm?
I actually think I do know what this is referring to. I was very non-specific, clearly, because I was texting it to you, so I would remember to check it. The crystal thing isn't very specific at all.
It really isn't.
Do I have what did I need?
Cat
I
in
think I
Eden's
needed
room?
that.
I think it's very easy
I think
to
I
understand
need
what that is.
I think I need
Bro, but what about my gremlin cat, bro?
an aluminum can so that way I could
I did.
You can't
upgrade
just
my
send
machete
me-
to 3-star.
I heard about them and I was like, oh, might as well have a character who likes them. Because why not? If Silka can do it, then why not?
Bro, this woman has uppercuts for days. Like,
But you-
all of this just looks like anti-air stuff.
Oh, Overwatch 2? Same game apparently.
Well, yeah, just except they removed the 6th person, and I mean, there's more
now
attack than there
5.
is. Yeah,
Now,
I mean,
know, you only can have one defender,
one
so
tank.
you can get steamrolled hard.
3 more.
Surprisingly,
I
that doesn't
don't know.
happen as much.
Oh my god, I got another blueprint!
There's only
I thought I
one
got
tank.
them all! Let's go, let's go, let's
The
go,
one,
let's go,
like
let's go,
tanks
let's
have
go, let's
basically
go.
kind of been buffed in a way, like without them even having to be touched.
But also, there's still a 10-minute time wait.
Wait, Overwatch
Oh yeah, I
2
know,
came out?
because that's in the beta.
Oh.
Unless it's fully released.
It's not, but they also just nobody wants to play all these people. It's actually like I think it was like in seconds you can get into a match as a healer, but it takes 10
Yeah.
minutes for a tank, and it's like 8 minutes for an attacker.
Which actually, I guess if I ever get back into that game.
But Marco's Party, you gonna finish that?
Yes, sure.
I forgot
why not?
Max was, at Marco's Party. I kind of forgot any of them were there.
He's a very quiet person.
Besides that dog thing.
What dog thing?
I don't know what it is. It wasn't described to me. I just came back
I
and it was like
want that
something
fucking
with,
katana
like, a paper
laser.
on it.
So sad. Why does that have to be an event?
Just get stronger.
No, there's a katana that's basically a lightsaber, and I want it because I'm a fucking nerd. Shut up. Get used to it. And
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
and it's an event that happened at 2019. I didn't.
Then use the Wayback Machine.
Bruh.
You can still get things like that.
Wait, I can? How?
See, like, if I tell you, like, you're just going to stress about it, and you're not going to be able to do it anytime ever.
Why? Is it because I'm only at floor 17? Are you florist?
That also works, yeah, too, yeah.
Bruh, I don't tell. What if I stress? I'm gonna stress about it right
And
now. How do I
sure,
get
just
it?
Go to a normal floor. Sit there for like 10 minutes.
I don't know why, but this sounds like a troll.
And then maybe you know what would happen, Young. We didn't get to fight them, but they showed up. And it's the only way to
Them.
get previous DLC stuff.
Oh, really? Them?
So,
Isn't that like
yeah,
a free thing, though?
It is free.
Wait, so all I have to do is sit at floor 1 and just
No,
wait.
any floor. It doesn't
Any
matter.
floor? Any floor? And then what do I have to do?
It just can't be that floor that's just like only goes one way. You have to sit at like a normal looking floor, and then you just wait. I say you can kill all the enemies while you wait. And you wait, and you'll hear them around.
What are they? What am I
No
supposed
lie,
to
okay,
kill?
that's
only thing
kinda
I got for
sinister.
you. Not really.
Wait, why? I'm confused. Why?
Captain types levels of.
Well, how does Flame know?
Because he watched what happened to me. Really, he just watched what happens if you're bad.
I'm horrible, but it's fine. I want it. I want it. Dude, I'm a nerd. Give me it.
And
Okay.
also, it's still just a chance at that.
But if I wait there long enough, it should give it to me, right?
No. If
And
you
all I have to do is
keep
kill
doing
some
it
loser
enough,
enemy. Wait,
eventually.
I have to just kill an enemy that appears, right?
Yeah. And that is absolutely it, actually. That is, no joke, that's all you have to do for things
No,
like that.
finish my quest. I'm gonna go fucking kill. What? Oh, is it a jackal? Do you mean jackals?
Yeah.
I can't kill them. Fuck. I'll have to wait. I'll have to get stronger. Just a little bit. Just
Most people have to beat the game before they can
What
even
is this,
try.
a Dark Souls freaking roll catch? There's no rolls in this game.
And even then, that's if you get the blue pit the blueprint or sword or anything in that. Unless they removed all that stuff and that doesn't exist anymore, then I'm just completely wrong.
I hope they didn't. I hope.
But you still get futuristic looking kind of stuff from
No,
them.
I just want the lightsaber.
I have Excalibur and that's basically it. And I have like 12 of them.
How many jackals did you kill?
None.
Wait, so then how did you get Excalibur?
Just by playing the game.
It isn't as
Crap.
cool as you think. No, like,
It
kinda
is,
looks like a
it
platform.
is, it's like, it's actually cool because it kills a lot of bosses in one hit. But
I
it's
know.
boring because it kills a lot of bosses in one hit.
I think I have like one sword that really is good. I don't know, but I don't even have the strength to required to fucking use
Just
it
get
anymore.
the stupid tattoo that you only need half of it. Half the strength. Or just
You're quarter trapping me! You're quarter trapping me! Get the fuck away from me, you stupid whore. That's fine. Okay. I'm not quarter trapped anymore.
Hold on, I think I just came up with a combo already.
I already have that.
Wayne.
Okay. I
Wait, what
actually
exactly
I'll
was
need
never play.
happening?
to leave. I need to go up.
What exactly was happening, Young?
What was
I just kind
happening?
of hope that you remember it.
Oh, yeah, Lucy and Sam and Jay basically decided to all just go home. Mysterious reasons of why, but yeah. Sam discovered basically a potion that really heightens your concentration. It's just,
Oh yeah, then I gave her Isabel's show, because she's been manufacturing it to try to see if it was working. Only because she
Stop
heard they
shooting
were
me.
low in stock.
now
Yeah.
That
we're
is
doing over the
nuts.
God,
scientific
they're not gonna
process.
stop
I can
shooting me.
definitely
Please don't die. I don't
scientifically
wanna
say
die
I can
here.
see how somebody can turn a
Why?
jet engine into a nuclear warhead.
No,
There we go.
that is not true. Because what about the test it part? Did they just skip over that?
No.
So they knew it was a nuke.
No. Just the area that they tested was like the most stupidest area they tested, and I just didn't want to say anything.
I hate you. Yeah, we won't go into that storyline because we all know what happens there.
Well, they're on the moon if you ever want to meet the people.
No,
the
go.
citizens
No, I
of the
wasn't
moon.
saying about that. I was talking about Lucy's, but also F those people. The king will probably have that storyline. Weirdly enough, it's either the king or one of those people you saw on that list. Which, again, I'm actually 100% sure only 2 of those events happened. And like, or not 2 of them happened. At least 2 were seen out of that entire list, and that is only like 1/5 of the list.
Oh yeah, I know.
I just got lazy with sending the pictures because
Bro,
I
you
can
didn't
only
wanna
send
run
10 at a time. And then I was like, if I just keep going, it's eventually going to. It's not metagaming because I technically sent it to you, but it would give you. I would sway your opinion if I kept going.
Yeah, you probably would.
Where? Okay, so. Let's hope
Get
I
out
don't
my way.
die. And
Oh, wait a second.
live.
Hey, Deadpool, would you like me to roll for you or not?
Um, I could roll. I'm lucky. I'm feeling
Oh,
lucky.
great. What was it? It was a dice, a card, chess piece, and then nothing.
What?
14. Let's go. I'm so happy. I
No,
am
roll
lucky.
a. I'll take. Okay, sure, I'll take the 14. But also just roll a. Is that a? Oh, a raven? It is a raven.
Roll a.
They keep coming back here. But now roll a d4.
Okay.
And let's just say 4. Just roll. Just roll.
2.
It's gonna be for me, isn't it?
And
I
no,
don't know
you got a
if I'm
card
lucky.
though. If you had gotten a 4, since Isabel doesn't want any of the people to have any of those things, then she wouldn't have got anything.
But like, who's still out here handing out these
Oh.
rip-off Pokemon cards?
Says the one who was very afraid of rip-off Pokemon cards, because y'all wanted a whole murder mystery to figure it out.
What you mean? And also, that moment was a blur in my life. Which means that there's something that I didn't like that I don't want to remember.
That and the chariot thing. That was also part.
What's this?
But the whole you, sir, know nothing. It doesn't really mean anything unless it's given to you.
Okay.
Damn,
Then you
man.
can't act on it.
I mean, not that I'll do anything in the bear space, but whatever.
But yeah, you know, so this, you know,
I'm
these
pretty
sandwiches and all that, just start passing them out to everybody.
Or handed a sandwich from Marco.
Are you allergic to anything by any chance, Max?
No.
You know, just like slowly, just cautiously slide them over the plate. Well then, if
Amos
you
says, yo,
feel weird,
you should ask him if he likes worms.
anyways, enjoy your sandwich. And I just want to walk over to Damos. I just want to like whisper and say, Damos, not everybody enjoys that, okay?
You don't know that.
Nice there, ain't ya?
I don't know. Why don't you go ask him?
Huh? You've got something nice.
It's because I can't get up. That's why.
And you know, I just pat him on the head. Well then, ain't that a shame?
These charts. Excellent.
Well, all right then. You know, I just like wave him off and just go back to the kitchen.
Excellent.
Why don't you go and take a bite?
You've got something nice.
Yeah, you should eat this. I was gonna say cake, but it's not cake.
Something nice.
I don't get to do my thing. It's no
Uh,
longer cake.
What is this sandwich?
It's just a sandwich.
Just gonna look at it. Don't hurt me.
Well,
Sure.
no.
You know, I didn't poison it or anything. You can trust me.
I hardly. All right. All right. I'll take a bite.
Scout's honor.
Don't-
This is a pretty spicy sandwich.
How spicy?
You taste chicken. We're
Okay.
talking like
Little.
just like a mild spice, you know, nothing like crazy like you start tearing and just gasping for air.
Come back anytime.
But yeah, you know. And as you're eating, I'm just like, by the way, I don't know what scouts are. So, do you know what they are?
Would I know what they are?
I don't know. It's up
I
to
guess I
you.
would technically, because 1980s, I think they had scouts then.
Yep.
I'm
Or
just gonna eat the
cadets.
sandwich.
Well, have a nice time. Everybody here is pretty friendly, so don't be afraid to chat.
Thank you. Don't. Okay.
Anyways, I'm just gonna go to where Dracula is.
I see you're around him a lot, sir. You. Why is that?
Why is that? Oh, he's my friend and also my roommate. He stays in this house with me, this tree house.
Hmm. Fun.
Yep. Do you have any place to live around here?
Not yet.
This is a masterpiece.
Just kind of taking things how they go. You know.
Oh, that's nice. Well,
This one looks worthwhile.
that weird zombie guy over there seems to just kind of be eyeing up, well, you know, Draco over there. And, you know, he just points, like, Marco just points. And, you know, basically, you know, Draco's just basically eating, you know, her sandwich and all that, you know, just chilling. And all of this junk she's been doing is just kind of just been looking at her. And sitting by her the entire time.
He's been eyeing the He's been eyeing
Draco.
Draco. Who's Draco?
Yep. The woman with the dragon tattoo.
I only know her Yukaza or some.
Yeah,
Huh.
the Yakuza. She's
So
a
her
part of the
name's
Yakuza.
Draco?
Or that's what I call her anyways. She just accepts that that's her name. Can't really speak.
She doesn't have a name?
I guess. But yeah, you know.
Alright. Well, nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
Come back anytime.
Oh, how I've been waiting for you, Bella. Without mushrooms, there's no glory. There's nothing. There's no love, nothing.
But yeah.
Well, I know all those blueprints were a sham. Only one of them mattered. Alright.
Also, your other friend over there, does she like eat or
Didn't even know
need
she was here.
anything? Yeah,
I have
barely.
diabetes.
I barely even knew that she was here too, and you just see, you just see
Oh, welcome back.
Jaquiza just kind of like just sitting in a corner.
If you
Of this
remember, I
entire
was in
room.
the spa, but you know, I'll go inside. Yeah, I'll go next to her. Teleport around. I'll go next to her. I
Kind of in the corner, you know. She's just kind of watching everybody.
So, what you doing out here? I'll buy your lonesome.
Just admiring the party.
Oh, welcome back.
Made any new friends?
And she just shakes her head. I don't think I
Come
can.
back anytime.
Why's that?
And she kind of just basically puts the, you know, she kind of just basically buries her head more in her hoodie. I really wouldn't say hoodie, but more of a robe than anything. And she's just like, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up oddly enough.
Well, can't get any worse than this.
Well, you're right about that.
It's been very eventful tonight.
Yeah, I guess you could say. Everybody seems very lively.
Very odd, different.
I mean, it isn't like the village that I'm used to. You know. I mean, everybody there was pretty nice. Dinosaur, werewolf, and your creepy uncle. Yep, that's the killers. Right.
Oddly enough, have I know she's not here, but have you talked with Lucy at all? Lucy, Sam, either one of those two.
Oh, Uncle Dad, this
Yeah,
is
those
so
two really
cute.
are
Like,
together
when
a
he
lot.
walks, oh, he's
Yeah,
swinging
I'll get the
looking
chance
over
to
his
talk to
shoulder
them.
just
I don't
because
know.
he knows what he's doing.
Lucy just
He
kind of
knows
seems
that he
very
wants
imposing.
perfect skeleton face. You can see his jawbone.
Posing.
Oh, he's just so handsome. You know.
Yeah,
I
like,
think she's
I know.
the most. I mean, no, normal out of them all.
Well, you are right, I guess. Aside from that J woman as well. Though, those eyes look very weird. It also kind of makes me uncomfortable.
I mean,
Go
I'm
ahead and speak
sure
to
she
me.
has a
I've already
reason.
memorized the pattern for this part.
Maybe.
For having weird eyes. Like it's her choice.
You know, out of everyone in this party, who would you like to
It's gonna make the mystery.
meet? Who would you like to talk to?
And she just looks around the room.
You want me to? Everybody's here.
And then she points.
Wait, Anji and
Everybody, all of them. they're
I
all
thought
here.
they went back home because you had your
Anji.
love scene with her.
That was Lucy, Sam,
Torture.
and Jay.
It gets worse.
And it
You
was
get
not love at all.
Lucy, Sam, Jay. Wait, no,
Yeah, Lucy,
didn't
Sam,
Anji
and
had
Jay
the button, quote unquote? Oh no, no, no,
left.
no!
She wanted a remote.
Deimos
She
had-
just wanted a remote.
Deimos
And
had a
Dracula
button.
and went off anyways.
Oh yeah, Dracula and Anji, they left to go to the. All you can hear is just a blood fountain. That's all you got from that. But.
Sweet. Anyways, what was Jaquise? Yep, go on.
I'd say I'd like to, and then she basically just points to just interestingly enough,
Oh no.
I can
This sounds like a very interesting match is what I'm hearing.
one person she points to.
This is a masterpiece.
And then she just kind of stops for a moment, and then she just quickly points to DI.
No, who did she point to first?
You'll never know.
Can I take an educated? No. Can I?
You could just
Damn it.
roll. You were sitting right there.
Yeah, I want to roll to know who she
Alright.
pointed at. Arkel, can you roll for me? My phone just died. Funny enough.
Wow.
Or Young, either one. Anyone.
A 15.
All right, cool. So
I'll have one
basically,
on minus
you
2.
kinda-
Never mind.
you kind of
it's 17.
quickly. Oh, okay. You see her quickly, like basically, she just kind of like traced her hand, and she points at a fridge. That's what you saw. What she originally pointed at.
Who's near the
I
fridge?
do know.
Who's near the fridge? Arkel, you want to describe that?
Fridge. The one's near the fridge.
Who's?
Nobody messes with the fridge.
Did you point at the fridge?
And she just kind of basically, you know, she's like, no, I didn't mean to point at the fridge, sorry. Just a
Don't want to check
mistake.
the.
Thanks.
You just go. Wow.
Does the fridge talk?
Um,
Unless you meant to point out Mark, because I don't know. Come on, we know
Ricky
each
seems
other.
like a nice kid. Oh no, it just seems kind of ridiculous. I'm still a little shaken up from being abducted and then having to
Well,
run away from a monster.
and then reverse time. Look, there are events that happened, and we're here now. We can't change that. We can only get acquainted with these people. And who was it? God, why did
Oh yeah, you're
How
right.
did I fail?
You'd have to go into the. You'd have to go to
And
the
you know,
fridge.
she just basically kind of just,
God,
you
how did
know,
I fail?
she just stops basically, you know, she stops just like huddling in the corner, and she gets up and she starts confidently basically walking across the room to this fridge.
Yep. Alright, well, I'm gonna follow her. I'm curious about the fridge too now. She really did
And she
point towards a
opens it.
fridge.
I actually will
And-
separate these two. Does she open the bottom or the top? Or would she have seen?
She would have seen.
Actually, she just opens the bottom one anyway.
All right.
And you know, you just see a pair of like 4 mushrooms in there.
And you know, she's kind of sheepishly just kind of. Oh.
I'm
And she
a
just slowly closes it,
oh,
and she just kind of like huddles down. She kind of crouches down, and she covers her face.
I'm gonna just open the bottom drawer.
There's no bottom drawer, there's a top one.
I'm gonna open the top drawer.
Come back anytime.
And you open it, and you just see like a tiny fox kind of just sitting in the fridge.
Hi.
And, you know, she just perks up. Hey, and she kind of like awkwardly kind of waves at you, Eve.
I just waved back. I'm like, oh, I thought y'all would be enjoying the party.
Eve's
I
in the
wanted
fridge?
Eve is in the fridge.
Alright. It's Eve. Let's, how are you?
I'm good.
What you doing in here?
Well, I was on this tablet. That was really it.
And you
Cool,
know,
looks like you're not busy. Hey, you mind if I introduce you to someone? Of course not. Hey, Jaquista. This is Eve. Eve,
yeah?
Jaquista, Eve.
and, you know, she just starts like stuttering. You know, maybe the years of basically just kind of being on a death island, you know, her social skills are horrible.
Which one was Eve? No, wait.
You're about to find. Okay, what are you gonna say? Which one was Eve?
Was she the daughter of the king?
No.
I
she's
feel
not.
like I've asked this before.
No, you have. And I gave you a very simple way to figure it out. By Eve is short for Evie. Because she hops out of this fridge and
She's
she
the
turns
bunny.
into a human.
Damn.
She's just a fox. A brown fox.
Dracula's the bunny. The vampiric bunny, Dracula.
Yeah, I don't care for him much.
And you know, just Jaquita's just like quick to, you know, just kind of scoot back a little bit. It's just like
Nah, Max won't let this happen. He
Just
gonna
hold out my hand for a handshake, which is
Alright.
what I'm doing.
This works.
she's kind of like you know, cautiously just kind of like holds your hand and kind of just shakes it. She just nervously smiles.
Why are you so nervous?
Sorry, I've just never met somebody. And her hand she just starts to kind of squeeze. Oh, sorry. And she lets go.
No,
I
it's
haven't
fine.
met anybody else really. This is like the first time we're seeing other people other than Max and, you know, well, sheep.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, sorry, they were goats, mountain goats, yeah. So, what was that
Well,
weird thing that you had in the fridge? Is that like some sort of creature?
what? What is?
And she just kind of like opens the door and she's like, can I touch it?
The mushrooms?
No, the, and then she just basically points at the tablet.
You've never seen a tablet before?
These things are very dangerous.
Is there a seat
No,
nearby?
no, they're not.
There's the kitchen, you know, this table you can just sit
I'm
there.
just sit at the kitchen table where I could watch Jaquista and Eve.
Come back anytime.
And just watch
You,
them.
you think it's dangerous? Oh yeah. Y'all are said to be from what is called New World, but also Old World.
New well? I don't think I've ever heard that term before.
Yeah. Well. So yeah. So these things aren't dangerous. They can be used to do things if you make it do that, but no, they are not dangerous.
Really? What a... So you've tamed this beast. Interesting.
They aren't beasts. Oh, you're talking about like the robot beasts and stuff?
Is this not a...
No, it's not.
And she just touches it and does it turn on? Like, what app is this on?
It just, she touches it and then the Rubik's Cube kind of just moves.
And then she
left.
just kind of like pulls her hand with like, what a... What an interesting creature.
It's not a creature, and it's not alive.
It's not?
No, it's not.
Then how did it respond to touch?
Because you can make it do that.
And she just kind of like, she carefully just kind of pulls this thing out. Do you mind showing me what this thing could do?
Now I have
I'd like
to
to...
think. Am I going to make her do a Rubik's Cube? I won't do that. I won't do that. Just like, so what do you want it to do?
How do I so I communicate with this thing by touching it?
I guess you could say something like that.
And she basically just traces high on
That
the
is
screen.
not what I meant. It's not live, again. It's not live.
Oh.
For coming, please state your desired floor. Going up.
And she just kind of looks at this cube. What is this? Is this...
It's a Rubik's Cube.
Ah. So that's the name of... I mean... That's interesting.
Was the ride comfortable
So,
enough for you?
what are these Rubik's Cubes for? Are they a trial of strength or wisdom?
I guess you could say it's a trial of, brains. But like, I just do them for fun.
Interesting. But, not to be rude here, but how could cubes, flicking cubes, I'm assuming in the same color, be... Maybe I need to be more enlightened on this. Maybe I should try?
Sure, Sam, Eve kind of just opens the fridge and just pulls out like a Rubik's Cube and just like, try this. It's just a regular Rubik's Cube.
And she touches it and she's like, is this another creature?
No, that one isn't a creature either. It's what's on the screen.
Oh, I see. So they must be different in ways, right? And she just kind of like looks at the side. She's like, this thing has what seems to be unlimited power.
No, not really.
Ah, and she just looks very amazed.
Man. Wait,
So,
so you know about technology, but you think it's evil?
Where I've grown up, it's always been like that.
I can see that since, you know, the dragons and the beast and the war. But then, like, that means you were born here. Oh.
What do you mean? And like, the more she gets curious, like the more you start to see basically like this kind of blend between like actual just like, you know, human like just skin and just red pigmentation, you know?
I wanna get it to match it with any other thing I've seen.
Alright. So you scan it, and this kind of doesn't really match with anything. But though it does say something interested. Infected.
Infected with what?
Theory, infected with something.
Alright. Just like, well, yeah, you know. Like, technology just kind of evolved, and I guess after a war like that, I guess there would be an area that de-evolved from technology.
A war?
Yeah, there was a war a very long time ago.
Oh, I see. If I may, am I allowed to take off my...
Take off your
hood?
You can do whatever you want.
And she just kind of cautiously takes it off, and more revealed, and yeah, like kind of like a portion of her face is basically just red skin. And the other portion's just kind of like a, you know, tan pigmentation, you know? And even the portion where like basically the red, you know, red skin kind of envelops like her left eye, it's kind of like a just greenish color, and her other one's just brown. Very kind of just odd being to look at.
Have you heard of... So, do y'all have magic down there?
Magic? I mean... And she just pulls out basically this golden weapon.
I guess I don't know.
Because of our lands being blessed by our Lord, this gold here can smite evil spirits. Though, and she just kind of takes out a gold coin. The gold here doesn't seem to have the same effect.
No, it's more like currency more than anything.
Currency? And she just bites it.
Well, it's gold.
Oh, that currency. Sorry.
It's like money. Or trading materials.
So why not just trade the actual thing?
Because what exactly are you wanting to trade for? Or what are you trading?
Is it like a universal thing among the people?
Yes, yes it is. It
Oh,
just
I
works
see.
out for something like this. Sure, you could trade specific items, but like, push comes to shove, everybody will take gold.
I see. Well then, thank you for, and she kind of bows to you. Thank you for the enlightenment.
No problem.
Um, am I bothering you by any chance?
Not really. Wasn't really doing anything.
Well, well then, you want to continue the conversation? 'Cause I'd like
Sure.
to know more, please.
But also, what's with him? And she just points to Max.
He's someone that I rescued from a jar in a cave.
Hmm.
He's friendly.
I want to scan him with the.
All right.
What? What's a
Hey,
scan?
Does Max have a last name?
Never given
Walker.
one.
All right. But yeah, you scan him and it's like Max, presumed dead, orphan child, and that's it.
Hmm.
And he kind of just flickers out from over here, and you just basically see like a half of his body, like he's just been chopped perfectly in two, or like into like literally a half, like horizontal. I think it is, yeah, horizontal. But yeah.
Moves around, but yeah.
Okay. Just alright. So then, what do you know about technology over there? You seem like somebody who should know something.
I guess he's just not in the mood to speak.
Hmm. I guess so. I'm kind of just, you just kind of just stares at him for a bit and just, yeah, no, but technology isn't all that bad. Magic is useful. Wait, does she have any magic though?
Mhm.
Does she have any magic?
She
Hmm.
does.
I'm
Though it's
assuming I can't
definitely,
tell what she can do.
you can't tell what she can do, but interestingly enough, it's kind of similar to Jolter's. I mean, it's pathetic the amount that she has, because like it's literally like little to none, like even less than Jay's.
Fucking.
But yeah, it doesn't really seem like this woman does know even how to use magic, even if she wanted to. Yes, I've heard of magic. It's a very
Very.
it's a very rare and talented art. It's amazing seeing so many people being capable of doing it
Died.
over here.
Shit, fucking annoying.
Well, over here it's not all that great. Almost everybody can use magic of some sort.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh,
I
really?
guess the only person who would be able to struggle would be Jay and Jolter. They have very little magic. Basically none at all.
Really?
Yeah. And they can
That's
hold their
so.
own in a fight.
I see. Oh wait, I forgot. Okay. The clarify and to put it here was as pathetic as in Jay's when she just was normal, I should say. No, just kidding.
I
When you're
know the
first.
Jay
Yeah.
has magic now, but I mostly meant Jolter.
No, she has a
Mostly,
lot more.
yeah, but
Yeah.
she also couldn't use it.
She ain't Unga. She only Unga, but yeah. But yeah. Just you know, Jaquez is just like, how can you?
How can I?
You seem very wise. Do you
Me wise? I wouldn't say I'm that wise.
really? But You've taught me so much already.
Yeah, but the things you're being taught are basically the basics of humanity, in a way.
Uh, oh, I see. So
But
this is a
you
common
don't.
thing.
Yeah, technology and stuff is very common. But there is a place you could go to where it isn't like that. It's not even far from here.
And what's that?
In Lucy's village, there's a farm, and there's a woman on the farm who basically uses no magic or technology at all.
Really? And she just kind of like looks outside the window. It's like she's looking around. You're saying that there are people who live on the forest floor?
Yeah, you can't live
Like,
on the can't live on the ground.
not on mountains or.
I guess there are people who do live on mountains. You can live basically anywhere if you tried hard enough.
But isn't that dangerous though?
Not really.
Uh,
Technology also helps with getting rid of risk and danger and things like that. Magic can do it too. Like this house is technically magic.
and she just starts looking like, really?
I just take her outside the door.
Uh, I never realized it until now, and she just looks shocked. It's so small and a lot more abandoned.
Well, it's just the way it looks so that people don't just come barging in here.
Hmm.
But the only magic that really is here, it just makes the house bigger. And I guess it's the barrier. But that's because we're friends with the guardian of the forest. You
So
know,
then, if I must ask, what was with that wolf creature then, and will it protect us against that?
wolf creature? You mean Deimos?
No. Very dark fur and very hollowed eyes, almost like it didn't have a soul.
That thing
With a
has
very
been going
evil
around
grin.
kidnapping people. When did you see that?
I. Wait. And she just looks around. And then she basically just kind of turns around and it's like she's looking at something. It, wait, I, sorry, I think it was a dream.
It definitely wasn't a dream. It could.
Maybe I, I might have just been hallucinating. Sorry.
I go through the front door and I look at Max. Max,
Yes.
did you see a wolf outside?
He wasn't outside, he was at the other party.
And what was he doing exactly?
Got something, and then he set something on fire, and it was blue fire, and then it extended, and then time reset.
Well, we don't know why time reset, but
Yeah.
I doubt it was the wolf.
Well,
So why would it be setting things on fire?
it's the blue fire to. I don't know if that's special or not.
It's just the hottest point of fire. So whatever it was burning, it made very well. It wasn't there anymore.
Well, technically, the red mask wanted to get away from it as much, but
You
that's
had a red
gone.
mask?
you're very far behind on things, but I did, and then time reset, and then it's gone. Well, poof. Then I gone, never to be seen again.
Hmm.
Actually, I have no idea about that, but
How am I behind on something like that? If you don't have it, that means it didn't happen.
well then, no, the wolf man didn't happen. He gone. Yeah, I don't know what you're
No,
talking about.
you know, he would definitely do the same thing over again because it knows nobody can stop him. Physically, anyway.
He's the type of person. He's that type of person. I was gonna say racist. Something so vile. But
Hmm.
Oh, don't fucking hit me. Who's trying to shoot me? Fuck you.
you know, the craziest watch back and it's like, why did you leave so suddenly?
Because I wanted to see if Max knew, and Max saw the wolf too. It was at the
So
other
it wasn't.
way.
Wait, did you
I don't
please
believe it.
enter, or is she still outside?
Yes, she just ended.
Okay.
Oh,
Hmm.
well then, sorry for not reporting it sooner.
No, it's fine. But what would I even be burning?
Seemed to
That's...
be a bunch of animals.
Mm,
Maybe the
Technically,
castle.
it did come from a bar, but yeah. Oh well. Sure, that's
Oh
not
yes,
important.
you know, basically, you know, she's kind of like, she's kind of like, oh right, that poor bunny woman.
well, time was reset. I think she would know not to even mess with whatever it was doing the first time. Or at least to get away.
It's just
Hey, sir, you can't do. Immediately gets grabbed. Excuse me, I have to practice, you know, fire safety.
She's not that dumb. Jack isn't that stupid to have these people be this stupid twice.
Jack wasn't even here at the party. He kind of left.
Jack was at the point.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
no, I
left
know he. I know he left.
before the wolf did that. Went to the bar.
Hmm. That sounds like a I can't even handle that kind of issue. So I'm just gonna have Sam and Deimos and Marco deal with that one.
This Marco child seems somewhat dependable,
You can say that, yeah.
along with Deimos and Sam.
And Dracula, they're all
Oh yes.
Hmm.
super dependable. Especially Dracula. Dracula is fast enough to basically get anything you would need done.
Oh, I see.
Speaking of, where did even Dracula go?
He was, from what I saw, and she just basically points in the direction of like where they both went. I'm describing this to Max. Yeah. I think they went that way.
Hmm.
But yes.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'm not gonna disturb whatever they were doing. But you have magic, though.
hmm Uh, and she just kind of looks down at her chest. It's like, I'm gifted.
I guess you could say that. But yes, you do have magic. It's not a
And,
lot, but it's still magic.
yes. And,
Oh, I know just a person too, and she like goes into the hot springs, and she goes to Jolter.
And Jolter's just sitting with Eden. Uh, uh, hey Eve, how's it going?
Alright, I kind of need your help
What do you need my help with?
with this
Let's go,
woman,
perfect.
This woman? What, you were talking to a woman for how long? You didn't even get her name?
Jaquise,
Please, huh?
the one Max brought. Max and
Oh, those three. Sure, yeah. Are they causing any problems?
well, they did see the wolf, and he's like, for real? Where is he? He's just like, oh, he was at the other party, just killing people or whatever. No idea what happened there.
What am I supposed to have?
And Eden just kind of looks, and did, did somebody stalk him? Just like, from what I'm hearing, no. No, nobody stopped him.
Or at least was there an attempt?
From what I'm getting, no. Not in the slightest.
Oh well.
But she wants your help. Well, I guess I'd say I want your help.
What do you want me to do to her?
Well, it's more you could teach her something.
Mm, you think I'm a good teacher?
Uh,
And Eden's just like, well, you could at least try. I don't see any harm in not trying.
Alright, fine, I'm doing it. Sure. And she just kind of gets out of the sauna. Hold on, Eden, this will be very quick.
Alright. He just waves you off.
And I just kind of like basically just kind of like just put on my undergarments and I just walk out. Basically a bikini at this point.
I like it.
Oh,
Me
Kingston's
too.
trying to do a handstand. You can do it, Kingston. Yeah, there you go. Never seen a 3-year-old pull that off before. um, he's gonna get all the girls in kindergarten. Alright, anyways, but yeah, well, let's just follow Eve.
Eve just takes you to, the kitchen. It's just like, well, I'm back.
And Jaquise just kind of like locks eyes with, just Jolter. And, Jolter just kind of smiles, just like, well then. So, this woman looks like she's about to fall apart just from like one single glare.
Yeah,
Do you
she's pretty
expect me to
nervous.
teach her something?
Well, actually, I just assumed she was a capable fighter.
A pizza? No.
And Eve just looks at Max again and goes and just sits next to him, just like, I have a question to ask you.
yes.
Did Dracula suck your blood?
Yes.
Great, that makes this a whole lot easier. Never mind, I have no more questions anymore. I don't have to ask you much, I can just ask him.
I,
So much easier.
okay. I mean,
Well,
he's...
you seem to not really want to tell me anything.
What do you mean? I told you what you wanted. What you asked.
That isn't even true. That's not true.
Since when?
But yeah,
I've asked you probably
you
4
guys see
questions and you
basically
ignored
just
all of
Jolter
them.
and
I thought you
see
were
Jolter and
asking
just wait.
Jaquise. I mean, you were talking to her. I didn't want to.
Yes, and then I specifically asked you 4 questions. And
Yeah, you asked me about the wolf and what he was doing.
only after she mentioned it.
I
Didn't
mean,
really.
there were more than one event going on, but that doesn't matter now.
Hmm.
I feel like I've been great. Answered
Okay,
me.
what's your knowledge on technology? And what are you?
Okay, you could go ask Dracula.
See? Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
And she kind of just gets up.
Yes, technology-wise would be the old technology.
Well, you could just say whatever.
1980s. 1980s. I'll say that.
1980? Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I'll take a minute.
And you didn't tell her about any technology?
To be honest, I mean, what technology would I tell her about?
Hmm?
It's not like they had tons of their own at a mountain in the middle of nowhere.
Uh,
You know what's
well then,
good? Ranch and pineapples.
no. No, it's not. Eve just goes back with Jolter.
Wait, Eve goes back to who?
With Jolter?
Oh, so you want to teleport to her?
They're standing right next
Dude, they're
to
right.
unless they
Yeah.
can
No.
teleport away.
No, they legit just walked out. They left.
Oh.
Wait, where'd they go? God damn it!
Yeah. Well, I
Why
guess that
did you
happens.
distract me?
Why do you care what he does?
Do you know where they went?
No. What's wrong with her going out?
Nothing. Who said anything was wrong?
Well, I'm just gonna meet them there.
And where's there?
No idea.
And how are you going to arrive there?
Teleportation?
How do you teleport? It,
I guess it depends on what you have, the device, powers. A dragon weapon may even be able to do it.
yeah, I have nothing. Well, shit. Flip a coin. Heads like tails. I mean, it's not important, man. I guess I'll wait.
So does Sam want to go? Or not
Sam
Sam?
just walks outside. Or not Sam, Eve walks outside. She just wants...
I'm gonna
Can she
stay.
just see them from the balcony?
Well, you can follow their scent because they're not there.
Well, then I guess I don't... What direction did they go in?
Basically, the opposite of both the kingdom and the village.
Alright, I decide I'm following Eve.
Huh? You're following me.
Well, yeah. You're about the closest thing I have to find where Jaquista went.
You could just go back to the party.
And talk with the old plentiful people that have communicated with me. Yes.
Well, basically everybody there will communicate with you, but really it's just a relaxing kind of thing.
Yeah. I'll follow you. Besides, I wouldn't want to miss a moment.
Well, we don't even know if there's a moment to miss.
We'll find out.
Well, I guess
Trap.
no point in teleportation again.
Are you not
So you
able to
just decide to follow
teleport
the track?
with two people?
No, I can.
Okay. But you can't.
But no, I can.
Right, then do it. On.
But they're not that far from her.
Right. And it's gonna be a pleasant journey.
Hold on.
Well, Eve just follows their scent.
You follow this scent for a little while, and you come out to this clearing, right? And you see this gigantic, just creature lying on the ground, and you see just Queese just kind of, just. You see, Max, you see her spear basically lodged into this thing's head.
Almost like the first time we went hunting
See, I knew
together.
she was strong.
It's kind of weird, though. Because it's almost like the thing, like, maybe she, penetrated it from the jaw under. But, you hear, like, Jolter basically just kind of clapping. And she just comes out and she's like, oh, you guys decided to come. Well, I just gave her something, and, I wanted to test her.
What
And,
do you test her with?
You just see, basically, the guts of this thing, or, like, the stomach basically start to, like, wiggle and, just kind of pulsate.
Hmm. So, what exactly is that?
I'm eating! I should smack you upside your head. Yeah, since you want to be so damn impatient. Alright, where was I?
No.
You know, what was this monster thing?
Oh, just... Actually, I don't really know what this thing is. And she just kind of like tosses out this like gigantic just dog head. And then she just like, she points to another head, and it's basically like a head of a lion. Just in the trees.
You killed a chimera? That's so
Is that what it is?
rude.
And then she just looks at the square and says, oh yeah, you're right.
That's enormously rude. Why would you do that?
It attacked us first.
I mean,
Hmm. Is... Can I still hear its heartbeat?
Nope, that thing is full on dead, and you just start to hear like something wiggle out in the intestines, and you kind of like see a hand basically just kind of claw out, and you just basically just kind of hear like.
How do I guess? Why do I have a feeling I know who this is?
Oh, who else would you think it'd be?
I pull the person out.
And Jolta just stops. She's like, no, let her claw out.
What? Wait.
And it takes a little while, but you basically see her instantly like lift her head out of this thing's just stomach, and she's just gasping for air, and she's just like, she looks at Jolta and she's like, you're just gonna leave me to fend for myself against this? And Jolta's just like, well, it worked, didn't it?
You know,
oh.
I actually thought she was standing in front of the thing.
I
This
thought
is
so
not
too.
the person. This is not the person I thought was in there. I thought it was Spencer. This man can't ever stay out of trouble.
But yeah, she just starts crawling out, and then she just kind of like huddles into a ball. And Jolta just walks over and just crouches down. It's just like, and she kind of just whispers something in her ear. Like it's kind of like a low tone talk, But yeah,
Should have changed my
Jolta just
abilities.
gets up, and she just basically just kind of pats Eve on the shoulder and pats you on the shoulder and just leaves.
And, when she kind of turns around, Eden's just like, "You're kind of mean." Just
Eve or
sitting on a
Eden?
tree. Eden.
Jolta just looks at Eden and she's like, oh, come on, I gave her the know-abouts and where this thing was. Just how she did it was, interesting, to say the least.
Is there a way
He
you could
just-
do a replay?
This man kind of just turns into... You just see his kind of body just multiply into a bunch of butterflies, and it just reassembles him on the ground next to Jolt. And he's like, yeah, that's still kind of rude though.
Ah, fine. Do you all want me to show you the recording that badly?
I mean, yeah.
I'm assuming she just
If
went
not
straight
them.
down.
And you just see the recording here, and it just plays, and basically, Jolter is giving the rundown. It's just like, well, you never know what you can truly encounter in this forest, but seeing as you're already starting to just scale trees and hide in bushes, I can assume that where you were from was not the most friendly. So, there's not much I really need to teach you, aside from the fact that, if you're gonna make sure something's dead, maybe you should make sure again. Because of the lot, and then, just the camera, like, it's like she just turns her head, and, there's just like this kind of like, just white wolf just kind of reforming on the ground. And just, Jolter just crushes it.
Wow. You're a puppy killer.
She crushes its head, like, completely. It's like a
Definitely
full-grown
a
adult
puppy killer.
wolf.
Tomato,
But,
tomato.
yeah, at this point, then it fast forwards to basically, just her, like, hunting this thing. She's using these drones, and she's doing good so far, until, like, she sneaks up, then she basically, stabs the first head, and, retreats again. The second time she tries to go for it, it's like this thing basically ran into something, and its head just went flying. Then, when she saw the opportunity to go for the killing blow, which she thought was the killing blow, she basically stabbed it, like, basically straight through the brain, like, through its, basically, what's the name? It's basically jaw. And, well, it didn't kill it, because she got swallowed.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's how it died.
Adults are like, there you go, right there. And I mean,
I'm gonna give her the water bottle that I filled, and I'm like, yeah, in case you want to wash off.
and she just
I mean, it's
basically
not
just like,
much, but
she just
Wait,
grabs me,
but
she's like, thank you.
it's so hilarious because I was, man, I don't think they're gonna like any of these characters because Eve's like, oh, it's fine, and it's like, Eve's, dress and everything kind of just turns like blue, and she just kind of removes the blood and everything off of her.
And Ecclesia just kind of stands up, and she's still a little shaken up, but
But her
that's
skin's soft
useful.
now, so like,
How do you
yeah.
do that?
Hmm.
I said that's useful. How do you do that?
Powers, magic,
Man,
whatever
my
you want to call it.
abilities suck.
What even are your abilities?
I only know like 3 themes.
And what is that? What is that? What is the three
Well,
things?
they're all reliant on everything. So essentially, I have to
Which is
use a
what?
shadow weapon just to be able to use my ability,
well,
which
you see here, Max's style of fighting is basically kind of like opportunistic, in a way.
Well then, why don't you fight in a way that creates opportunity? Like a rapier or something.
scratch my head.
Like a rapier, a throwing
Maybe
weapon, a
not.
bow.
I don't know if it's opportunistic, but I could take someone's
Well,
shadow
Angel's just
from
like,
them.
well,
You could
well, at
take
least
somebody's.
that's how, that's how Jaquiza over here fights anyways.
Hmm.
She's a very good fighter compared to me.
And Jaquiza's just like, I'm a very good hunter, that's really it.
Well, the things here I don't really know what you hunt besides onis. I hear y'all have those.
We don't
I
hunt
encountered
Onis.
one.
I'm just
Still
saying
planning
I
on its
see how it
revenge,
is.
but if someone takes that away from me, I guess I'll
Well, if
just have to hunt
that
them
dude in the sky
instead.
got to do what he wanted, I don't know if that island even exists anymore.
He has something in mind. I can only assume he's
Don't worry
alive.
about it. I probably.
I see you around.
But we don't have onis here. Well, at least out and about. They're kind of just trapped.
Hmm.
And interestingly enough, you do see the same spaceship that, like, Rex is only, like, visible for you. But you see that same spaceship just kind of just flying just into whatever. Like, it's just flying up, completely just up.
Alright.
But, yep,
I'll wave.
you wave, and then you just kind of, like, from the mere distance, basically, right? It's just kind of like an audible, like, grunted, hey, hey, you know. Everybody can hear that, though.
I was about to say, like, what are you waving at? Just turn around, just,
You just see the spaceship blasting up in a more closer look, and you can see this robot chick just chained to the helm, just screaming for her life.
Well, it
Don't.
seems Alexis got her. Well, Alexis is probably not going to do anything good with that.
No, that's Alexis being chained to the helm.
Oh, that's even more hilarious. Guess we won't be seeing her yet. Hilarious, great.
I suck. Just die for me.
But what does taking people's shadows even do?
Right.
I'm not sure. I never had time to either groan or experience.
Why don't you
I did try to take
use it
the
on
Oni
something?
shadow, but that didn't work out.
Then use it on something.
Dracula doesn't have a shadow, so I couldn't use it on him.
Why would you try to take Dracula's shadow?
And he's just gonna stare at you. And just
Why? Why don't you want to take Dracula's shadow?
So I couldn't use it on him, so I mean, kinda.
I don't even know. I guess. Dog, whatever.
Other than that, I never had time to, yeah. At all.
Well, there's got to be a wolf or something around here. A pig, maybe.
I mean, I guess I did take a shadow from a dead thing. But,
Well, what did it do?
well, it was dead. I just kept the shadow.
Try using the shadow now.
I don't even think any of my abilities unlock, so there's no point.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I made everything linked with each other with my abilities. The moment I have all my abilities unlocked, it's gonna be fun, but it's only meant for really fun.
I don't even. Well, to be fair, you're talking to the one person who.
So
You're talking to the 2 out of like 5 people who will either unlock your ability for you to get you all of them, or
You know what?
just
Sure, I'll allow it.
have you hit you.
Yo, that's
These
allowed.
you're talking to, the most insane people in this area.
I don't have very knowledgeable experience with my abilities.
And before I do that, just gotta make sure to send you the Google Doc so you can select the catalog. Here.
Ah, sweet. No.
Alright. Where's my phone?
Ah, my phone's charged. I am happy.
Where the heck's that phone? What?
Well,
Hold on. I gotta wait for my sister to get
Now,
done.
technically, I guess they could be altered now, but I don't know. I made them pretty fair. Because
Did
You
you at
say
least send
that?
the Google
Isabel
Doc
made
to
her abilities
Marco?
fair.
I made sure everyone had 5 shadows because that's 5 chances. You can't
You can
complain
have
after that.
everybody have 0 chances. Isabel, everybody got
Really?
1 soul. If
I'm
it breaks,
taking.
they die.
Well, that's up to the DM. Depends on how many total
I
shadows
am the
everyone
DM.
has.
1. You can have 1. I don't really know what your abilities do, but from what I have seen,
So
what
you
you've
gotta go
tried
send the
doing,
Google Doc.
I can assume 1.
God dang it, Kingston. Come here.
How bad could it possibly be?
I don't know.
Simple,
No.
hand me my Google Doc
It
of
could
your
be.
abilities.
Hot.
It has like
Yes.
everything of my character. Alright. I don't give a fuck
Hand
about it. We'll give it. Let me just run past all these enemies.
I'm gonna skim through like 90% of this anyway.
What's your email?
God dang it. Where
On the right at
is it?
gmail.com? You literally have sent me a Google Doc before.
Alright, hold on.
It doesn't mean I'm smart.
It's just my first and last name at
Here,
gmail.com
Cal.
because I'm
Have
lazy.
this.
Okay. Young's got it.
Well,
He
or
beat me.
young guys. Ooh, this is nice. That makes me think of Eve. Now I hate it.
Oh, you hate.
You know,
you hate
it was
me.
a nice picture that this person had
Not
drew
me,
for me, and
sweet.
then it reminded me of Eve, and then I hated it.
But to be fair, I did take time thinking about my abilities, and I do like them. A little bit.
Well, one, if your ability has to do with shadows, it kind of sucks. 90% of the things you're gonna fight aren't alive.
Exactly. See,
What
I didn't
shadow?
think that far. Okay, I was just like shadows, like ignorant slut I am. I think everyone's gotta have a shadow. Who wouldn't have
You
a
know,
shadow?
that's true.
A shadow,
here.
shadow follows you
Bro.
everywhere. A shadow knows you more than you know.
Well, if Dracula can't even have, well, I guess nobody's tested out the theory, but if
I don't
Dracula
want to
doesn't have
fight
a
him.
reflection,
He looks mean. Okay. Oh
you
fuck!
should send me the Google Doc. Unless Young, you're gonna send it.
What's it again?
The what? My email?
Yep.
Telvon, right? Oh my.
Bruh, he has armor? What? What is happening? Why can't I kill him? What is happening here? He's so low. Do I need to run? Oh god, oh god, oh god, don't get poisoned. God damn it. God damn it.
Sounds of a man who lost. Doesn't sound like me.
No, I'm fine. I'm just poisoned, so
No,
I'm just
just
gonna
tell
eat
Von
something
right.
that's
Tell me right.
resistant.
Just tell.
I'm throwing a shock mushroom. Or a decoy. I guess that was decoy. Yep, that killed him. I don't fucking know why nothing
I think I
else
sent it to
fucking
you.
hurt him.
What an easy. Now
Did
we
you
just
get it?
have to wait 6 million years. Hey, we got it.
Wow. I feel older already.
The owner is Deadpool, huh? Hilarious. Don't care, don't care, don't care enough, don't care enough.
Kingston. What you doing,
Don't
boy?
care enough, don't care enough. Where are the abilities? There it is.
I feel like I'm naked in front of you. Why am I so embarrassed? Jesus.
Because you're the only one who made a Google Doc for their character.
Really?
Instead of just,
Aside from like,
I
literally,
thought.
I had to just,
literally,
like,
I
dear
just
God.
said, hey, my abilities is, souls. It's just like, okay. And then I was like,
Now,
you can figure it out from
Yeah,
there because,
I thought-
I've only have like half of the backstory. And I think you can figure it out from there. And Young's like,
oh
okay.
yeah,
and
no,
that's
we
it.
did work you out surprisingly.
Floor 19.
ain't
I
like it's
don't
my
know if I
first
want to
time
fight
doing it
floor
like that.
20 with just a sword.
I did not make my character complicated at first at all.
I think my character isn't.
It only got
It's
complicated
very
when somebody
easy.
died, which I tried so hard to keep one from it being me, because then that would raise a lot of questions very fast.
Hey, why is he back?
Didn't I just
This
watch
is
you
the-
explode? Kudo did it. What? Kill him. No.
exterminate.
Deadpool even put like D20 and
Yeah,
this
I
and that.
thought I had to, so I
No,
made it
no, I didn't do
extremely
all that.
fair. I made
The-
everything fair.
No, I just said, hey, my abilities are souls. Okay, what's that do? Okay, if somebody's soul, you know, is taken
Well, you're the
or
DM, so you can
scratched,
get rid of anything you want.
I'm not gonna do that.
But
I'm
yeah,
having
but he
a
did make it
discount.
like an actual character sheet. He
I
did actually
did.
put game mechanics in it.
I did. I thought every
You gotta
game
give him the props
mechanic.
though.
Yeah, you know, I'm
Bro,
surprised
you know how
did it just
you know
on
how long I tried to fall asleep and I couldn't because of this. It's fucking
Yeah, you put in a lot
irritating.
of effort.
I couldn't even
Especially
fall
if you weren't going
asleep.
to use your abilities as, you know, at this point.
I thought
For all
I
anything.
was. But at
You didn't
this
ask,
point,
you know,
nothing
any
matters.
good player would have asked him what the world is. And when he heard robots, probably would have thought, hey, probably not Shadows would have been my first pick. But, you know.
Shadows was my first pick. Robots have shadows? Like I said, everything has a shadow.
But, you know, I'm
Under that
I'm
logic.
very much skimming through, like, all of this. But, like,
Yeah, pretty.
I just thought of it as the concept of being
half
like
a body
soul,
at all
like,
time is sound.
That was my last resort. I already know which one you're reading. I decided
It's
to have a
funny because
last
I'm
resort.
skipping through all this, and then this man's gonna probably hit me with something and be like, "Ha, you thought."
Probably not.
You fool! Did you not know?
Okay,
that
here's
could
the thing.
actually...
You know, the shadow, anything that starts with shadow, that is what I'm just gonna look at. Thief, got it. I'm just gonna.
I also had
Can
something
steal,
because
easy. That's it. That's all I need to hear. He can steal, infuse, may infuse any weapon. All right.
I have to use my
Trojan
weapon to
horse
actually even
can
use
plant
my
any
abilities.
Can plant any shadow in their shadow.
Yeah.
Why did you name it that?
I don't know.
Trojan
It came up.
horse? What?
Trojan horse. It's easy. It's a historical event. Everyone knows this Trojan horse.
Yeah, but
Hell, even condoms got a Trojan. Why shouldn't my shadows? That was the...
Young, you're saying, you know, like, well, Deadpool.
Go on. What? Give it to me.
Well,
Give it to me straight.
Your message is accurate, but
Hold
to the
on.
wrong people. And you,
Oh, yeah, I know.
Deadpool, these are definitely abilities.
Right? It'd be great if...
I guess without
things
reading
had
too much into
shadows.
them, mostly because I don't really
Dang,
want to
boy.
know your character like that.
You just
Okay.
rained in the sink.
You know, because technically I'm a player. Technically I'm just a temporary DM for the events that are happening. But at any point, if something happens in like the village and you go in the village, I can't do much there. Especially like the farm, that's kind of not my area.
I was thinking on how to find the red mask, and honestly, I had no idea, but besides that one...
Nobody
Anyways,
has any idea. Everybody, you haven't asked people that, have you? You know, you just decided not to say anything to anybody,
Dude,
so you don't
I
get
asked,
any
and
information.
only like 3 people knew, and they didn't even care about telling me, so...
Yeah,
And then
because
I
you're
botched it
new
up,
here and they
so-
don't want you to get hurt. That is what they said.
There's some people that you're talking to that are probably high priority targets in the future or right now. Like, I mean, as in for these red people.
What the fuck is in my storage? Oh, yeah. I need to take all these shit out. Need more storage! Give it to me.
Okay, I only read one ability in depth, and this kind of just
Go on.
it
It's
sounded
fine.
like it should have
Do
been
it
good.
harsh.
Shadow stick,
Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah.
especially because like
That's...
it depends. I guess if you're doing it against young people, it's a maybe. But like, This would probably only, like, even in the village, this would probably only work on, like, 2% of the people.
Yeah, see, yeah, like I said, I went under the ignorant slut complimation of,
Shadow
hey,
manipulation. I don't even
everything's
think
gotta have
I'm
a
not even gonna
shadow,
read
so.
shadow manipulation. Shadow choke is shadow victim is within range. The shadow hand will come out and choke you. Good enough for me.
Shadow stroke.
Shadow slice. I can kind of just assume. I'm not even gonna read it.
Yeah, like I said, I put a lot of thought. I built this like an actual character. Also, I have one just because I hate low rows. It's my transom. It's my crybaby move. I should actually put crybaby.
Oh, wait a second. Now we got into something
God
that
dang!
I'm not gonna say I have an issue with in the slightest. It's just something that I actually think could be okay.
God
What's
dang it,
its
Kingston.
name?
Why'd you have to place it right there like that?
I'm not
I
gonna tell you what the. I'm not gonna tell you the name. I'm just gonna say you were in Isabel's, and I'm just going to read this now.
You were in Isabel's. Oh, is it the? I don't know. I don't know. Fuck! I didn't even get any weapon. I'm gonna have to probably fight this stupid ass boss with. Because I'm just not built like Arkel. I'm built like a toddler that has a gun.
Okay, now
Did you?
here's something I can work with.
To be fair, I was gonna go to God and probably ask for
Okay, young, I
an additional power
understand
set, but
now. I got down to a point of just how I'm not even halfway. I'm only halfway through this document.
it's
I
fun.
know, right?
It's like it was like a downhill battle at first, and then this kind of just like it didn't even level out. It just kind of was just like that rocket and just kind of went up. I don't understand what happened.
I don't understand. I'm very confused, but I'm gonna accept it.
Yeah, no,
But
never
I
mind,
doubt
young. I
that
see
it's.
exactly what you mean. I'm actually this is.
See, I already told you. I got a useless ability when it comes to you.
I'm not even gonna read this because I wanna read this later on because of just how funny that is.
What?
Just last resort. I don't even want to read
Oh.
it. Just a funny sounding thing. Unlucky
Yeah.
just sucks.
It's my baby move. That's
A
my baby
grade
move.
A
That's my
soul.
right. Sure. Yeah, I ranked soul shadows. It shouldn't have said souls, but whatever.
I may
Look,
not have wings, but I
I'm.
have shadows, which I can sacrifice that has wings. You're talking like this is hilarious that you. I guess you did spawn, but like clearly what you would have wanted was to spawn here. If you had spawned here, you would not be having issues.
Confused. But yes.
And additional information, I'm not even gonna
You don't
read.
have to worry about that. That's just. You know, useless
Yeah, I'm not even
information.
gonna read it.
That's all
Great.
the
No,
abilities I
your
came up
abilities
with
are
that day.
Young's correct.
What did Young
And
say about him?
I'm not
Young,
gonna tell you that.
Young, tell me.
Or at least I half of them.
My character. I'd like to know, Young.
I guess
Young,
you'd figure it out if
Young.
you're smart enough. If you'll figure it out in the
Proverbs.
end. And you know, yeah, no.
See, I mean, I'm
You can just
pretty
like,
much
yeah, no.
correct.
You should just grab something. It's just like
Oh,
it
yeah.
doesn't matter what kind of shadow or who's it from.
No.
And you kind of think.
Wait, does Nord not have a boss? Why would they not have a boss at fucking floor 20?
But
And he
yeah,
kind
you
of
know.
just walks over to you. It's just like, I got an idea for you.
Hmm.
You know, it's probably not going to be good, the outcome, or it's going to be amazing.
What do you
And
want me to
Jalda's
say
just
to that?
like, what's the big idea, huh?
He just kind of smiles.
And Jalda just
Actually, I
smiles
guess
along
I
with
could
him.
give you like I guess I could give you something real, or I could give you Blackie, which is what I'm thinking I should do. 'Cause I kind of want to know what happens.
Blackie.
Yeah, he's just some dude. He's around every once in a while. Last and fourth was he was at Wanda's house, but I doubt he stayed there very long. But
And you know, Jalda just looks in the direction of Treehouse. He's coming
What?
to the party.
why?
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 I'm confused.
Why do you sound so scared?
Well, we were just going to leave the party, and then he kind of just showed up.
Yeah, your
That's the
shoes are
rule.
wet. Yeah, it's drink because you decided to place your cup there.
Well, if we're gonna stay here longer than I expected, I guess I should go get something.
So, what you gonna go get?
And he just opens a portal. No. I guess any of you can follow him if you want to. You don't really have to.
Yeah, you know, just basically at this point, Jaquise tries walking, and you know, Jalta just drags her along.
What? Why?
This is a
Oh.
part of training, Jaquise. Come on.
Why? I mean, where would she even go? To be, I mean, I guess back to the
Well,
party,
you.
but- all
If
right.
you want to come, you
I'm
can come.
following.
Man, close the freaking top on
I
this
mean-
thing.
And you know, you're back outside the castle.
Man, go put it somewhere else. Here, up here.
The one that's in the void?
Yes, yes, you
Let's
are.
The
Stop
one
it.
that
Back in the
contains the Red King?
You don't know if he's actually in the castle or not. You just know there was a door. And the door
I
kinda just didn't
remember
exist anymore.
looking in. Alright, fair enough. Alright. That's your way of. Go on.
And he's just like, well, I'm just gonna go to my room. I don't. You know, I guess y'all can just train if you want.
Alright.
Me.
Uh,
You wanna,
he just
you wanna
kind of
eat
goes
some?
into the castle.
Yeah. Here, take a bite.
wait. See, if I didn't have to create a character,
Bite.
if I didn't even need to, I just
Bite.
if I said I would have done it anyways. I'm
Bite.
fucking
I mean-
pet.
If you really feel like you're excluded, like you were the only one who did it,
Nope.
the 8 other players, they actually created characters. Like it's full on. They actually had stats and everything.
Yeah, but
See,
then their
Bacon,
issue
I
is
guarantee
that, you know,
he did all the
did
stats,
not.
and then no.
Well, I guess he did for
He's a-
one of them,
he's
and then
a
he gave up
s-
the second time.
Me?
Yeah,
or
the
who?
100%. I'm not even gonna make.
He
it.
tried doing it the first
gonna have
time, and his
name,
character came out
backstory.
not as powerful as he thought it would be.
See, I didn't even try to make mine powerful. I was just like, you know, everything
Wait,
has a
whose
shadow.
character?
Let's have fun.
Whose character?
And that's
Okay, well,
mine
one, your
went.
assumption is dumb because, like, on like our second day here, we had a solar eclipse. So either
I
the
mean-
entire area is a shadow, or nobody
Okay,
has a shadow.
first off, like I would remember that far.
No, you weren't
No,
here.
you're not
but
getting
Your
any
character
more
wasn't,
Wasn't
here.
here. Yeah.
But we had a solar eclipse. So, like, either everybody has a shadow or nobody.
Yeah. That's balanced. I'm useful half the time, perchance.
No.
Then I guess it would just count as what do you think a god is?
You
Or a
see,
I mean,
dragon.
it's
What counts as a
literally in
dragon?
there.
but like I
or I kind of just
said,
skimmed over it.
everything has a shadow.
Oh, it was in there? What a
That's the
god is?
ignorant slut part. I thought everyone had a shadow.
Everybody.
No, not everyone.
And then
Well,
you're
not
like, yeah,
everybody.
no.
Nah, I guess monsters wouldn't.
Why wouldn't monsters?
Most monsters do. Most
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
gods
like,
Even
you
the
know,
gnome they had, but it's different.
I mean,
but
like, Dracula, that's just debatable, really.
Man, stop! You're
I
not
just say the
getting
whole
any.
Marco squad, including Marco, at a certain point, very debatable.
And I mean, sometimes.
that's why I'm saying ignorant slut me because
Yeah.
I've made it quite simple.
Kingston.
I
Go
thought
ask
everything
Mom.
had a shadow.
She'll probably.
What
go and
else
give
would
you one
follow
right
them?
now.
I didn't think about vampires. I didn't think that far. It's again ignorant slut. Everything has a fucking shadow. Let's go. That's all.
Well, then you should just take everybody's shadow and not just,
I would.
go after some. You could take trees' shadows.
Actually, that would be hilarious, and
That's
I
the
actually
first
would
thing I thought,
like that.
was like, I don't know why you didn't take, like, a tree, some plants, shadows of literally any and everything, a whole house, for all you care, why not?
A house was
There's literally
part
nothing
of
stopping
my
you from
example.
doing it.
Nothing. Yeah.
So, like, why didn't you do that
Do
already?
you think I went that far? No.
That was literally the moment I established the soul ability. I made sure that either everybody knew or that I at least used it as much
I
as I
didn't want
possibly could.
anyone. I didn't want everyone. I mean, to be fair.
Also, Eve
I
didn't
tried.
walk into the portal with you guys. She kind of just stayed there.
Wait, I thought she was the one who made it.
No,
No, Eden was
did.
the one who made it.
Wait, then
The one who lives here, Eden.
what was the whole point
And-
for her to... Alright, well,
This is
alright.
for you.
This is in... Oh, Eden has the
Eden lives in the void.
idea. Gotcha.
Yeah, Eden's
what?
the one
How's
with the
it?
ideas and stuff. And he's like, yeah, and I'm assuming Jolter just stays with them.
Along with
We all
the
wait
priest.
like 5 minutes, and he comes back with with just 2 big, just fish on a stick.
Ooh. Now that one really surprised me. I thought you'd come out with more than just 2 fish.
He's just
What,
like,
did you want another
well, and he just
chimera?
kind of hands Jolter a fish. He's like, no, it's food.
It's food, really?
Never mind.
Aw, how sweet. And you just see this woman basically just kind of like
Don't shoot me.
kind of bite into this thing.
I thought I was fighting a
Just
boss.
like just bite into this thing like as if it was like the most like softest thing ever. There was sort of a crunch. But yeah, and Jaquise just looks, he's like, "Are you eating the bones too?" And just Jolter just nods as well.
And Eden just puts his fish just on the ground. And just like, from Jolter, just a cat kind of just comes from her and just starts eating the fish. I only came just to feed the cat. But we do have plenty of monsters here. What kind of monster would you like to try it?
I'll go with your judgment. Hopefully I don't regret it, but oh well.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen?
No, I'm good. I already ate.
And he just walks back into the castle.
I'll just eat
Jolter,
the.
Kinda
what's
just
the worst
smiling
thing
to
that could
himself.
happen?
Oh, what's the worst thing that could happen to you?
Well,
About
with
the
letting him
monster.
pick the monster.
Oh,
Yeah.
nothing. I have no idea how your power works.
Me, not fully either, so I can't even...
So, in terms, if you do absorb the shadow of them, does their personality still linger? Does it matter how strong their egos are?
I mean,
Because if
if I
so,
cared about their personality, I guess I could look into their shadows to see what they hide, but I don't
I see.
really know that much. I mean,
Well, then it's an experiment.
it's not like they
And you
could
know,
take
animals
over
are a
me.
good thing to try it on. And she just kind of pats you on the back.
And the
Yeah.
ground kind of just shakes a bit.
Huh? Eden, you know what's going on?
Yeah, no, it's me. And you can just hear like this loud roar come through your thing. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna have to talk to you in a... And he just kind of cuts it off.
Ah, Eden. Well then, let's get out of here.
I
And I just make a
mean,
rift back to just basically like the front, you know.
but wouldn't
And he's like,
this
no,
be
wait,
training
actually,
for me?
it's on its way.
Oh,
I
wait,
mean,
no.
We got
Hold
it
on,
in the
taking
right
a
direction.
shadow one way or another.
And Eden kind of just opens up the door,
That's how
and he's
I
just covered
talk,
in like,
actually. It's like,
just like this
use a
purple kind of liquid. He's like, damn, this is
voice.
disgusting.
Oh,
And
that's
you know,
the
that rumbling, the rumbling just gets closer.
What you got?
So,
What did I get?
how screwed am I? Is the
Well,
better question.
hopefully your shadow ability works. I don't know what it does, but I'm assuming it does maybe what I hope it does. If it doesn't, you'll probably get hurt.
Oh yeah. By the way, just to tell you here, Eden, Blackie's at the party right now.
Well, you have a problem with who's Blackie?
Plan B. That would be Plan B. Because I already went and got this thing, and there's no reason to put it back now.
I mean, if I get a shadow from it, I guess I'm okay with it. I mean,
And
You guys are
just,
here.
he kind
I
of just steps out of the
surely
way of a
will.
door, and you see this huge, and I mean as big as the castle kind of huge snake come through the door.
It's
And he's
fun.
like, I wanted to get rid of this thing, so take care of it.
Does it have a shadow?
There is a shadow. He points to the ground, and it's like there's a faint shadow.
I was just
technically
asking the
on ground.
DM type of thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah, no.
it's definitely on the ground.
See, now, here's a fun fact about Max. He never really shadow infused his gold sword. He does, however, have a... What's it called? I don't even remember what it's fucking called. You know Sun
Technically,
Wukong's weapon?
infusing your stupid
My
sword
staff.
would technically be evil. Your staff?
Probably
You have a
why it.
staff?
I do,
Just-
but it's technically not the staff, but like a battle staff that Sun Wukong uses. Obviously, it's not his weapon, but you know, it's just the type
And Ian's
of.
just like,
weapon.
you should probably hurry up.
I
and it's
pull
coming
that
straight
out,
forward.
and I'm gonna shadow stick it immediately.
Alright then,
do I-
Arkel, you roll for... Well, this is your fight, so you
Well,
do-
Tell me what to do,
yeah, I guess this-
Arkel. Give me.
No, the
give me
snake
your
is just gonna
deal.
go forward anyway. You know, there's no need to roll. You're definitely gonna hit this thing's shadow. It is way too big to not.
No, shadow stick.
Shadow stick. Damn, I have to read it now.
It's easy. You know,
No,
I could use my shadow stick to hold their shadow in place. Oh, never mind. That's different.
why don't you just tell me?
which
Yeah,
one
just
was
tell me what it does. Because I was like,
yeah, holds
stick
their
is kinda
shadow, and if it is, but if they keep moving, they lose their shadow, and they receive a -1 to all rolls.
well, this thing eats you.
And I collect it. Oh,
it definitely
I'm
moved and you
inside.
collected it. But it, you got its shadow.
I got another shadow! Yay! And, oh, and technically, I guess if... Alright, well, I'm inside of it. Guess I'll, pull out my sword and slice what's inside. I don't know. What's inside?
Just gonna stab. You're basically just in its throat. It's just a long.
I'd like to see if I could stick my
Wait a
sword
minute.
through
Hold
it.
on. Can I? What's the appearance of the snake?
It's just a huge snake.
Huge
Okay,
stick.
cool.
And, so you just stab the snake. Well,
I want
you
to
pierce through
slice
the
down
snake.
while I'm being swallowed.
Well, you do that, but it's not deep enough. It's not deep enough to even go to the outside.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Aliens are just like,
fuck.
so if you're gonna come out,
And Jaquise is just like, and, you can just hear her from the outside just yelling your name.
hey, don't do anything if you're still alive.
Don't do any? Alright, well, I stopped doing things.
And you kind of just see an opening now. And what y'all see is just Eden just pull out his scythe. He just cuts the snake in half.
And
He's like,
Galter was like clapping like, oh, impressive.
I've learned so much. Oh, wise one, teach me more.
And he kind of just pulls you out of there. He's like, huh.
What did you think was... What? Why?
Well, I thought if you stopped or took the snake's shadow, it would just stop moving.
No, it didn't. It kept charging. It's fucking dumb.
Yeah, it kind of made it that way.
I don't even have...
I didn't think smarts mattered.
I mean, it's more of a...
I'd have just picked Black. But then he would have just kicked you and you would have been dead. So like, it would have been. You would have put up the effort. But hey,
Wow,
now
you're
you have
really
a
gonna
shadow,
send
you
him in
know?
on a suicide
For
mission?
another
No,
shadow.
it wasn't. I wouldn't have let him die. Blackie wouldn't have killed him. Because the last person he
And I
wants
just look
to
at
make upset is
Eden,
Daisy.
just like, oh really?
Oh, come on, the last person he would upset is Daisy.
Oh.
Isabel, maybe. Owen, definitely. Daisy, I doubt it.
Wait, where am I? I thought I get to fight a bot. Fuck! I went to the same area. I don't need to be in this area.
But I mean, really though, for real, that's kind of evil.
What? True.
That's more evil than me and
I don't even think Eden has a shadow, but I'm gonna
just
ask
like-
anyway. Does Eden have a
just
shadow?
Eden
It's
does
like,
have a
ha,
shadow.
you admitted
I'm
it.
taking it. I'm shadow thieving
More
it.
evil than
And you try taking Eden's shadow, and it just kind of disappears. He's like, oh, hey. You just try to take my shadow?
I mean, a
Why
scratch.
would you do that?
Well,
That's so rude.
don't you want to find out what my ability is? Why not firsthand experience it?
Because then
As
you'll
a
get
bluff? That's all I know. Fuck, don't kill me! Please. I'm an innocent soul!
Well,
Okay,
what can you
fine.
do with, shadows? What happened? He's like, use the snake or whatever.
I'm gonna assume you did nothing to unlock any abilities, so...
No, you have your ability.
All of them?
Yeah.
Oh. I hope I didn't just. Okay, I didn't press her. Phew. Hmm. I'm just. Oh. I actually don't have a lot.
What can you do with shadows?
I'm going to try to use Shadow Scare on Eden. Essentially.
Why? Why?
Why? Because that's the only one that I could put on the target that basically, I mean, that's unless the castle has a shadow.
You just wanted to know what you can do. You know?
Right.
You can't send
I
out
can't.
shadows. You can't.
I mean, I guess I could, but I mean, what's fun in that? I'm experiencing, you know. It's like my first time actually being limit broken.
There's no lights on.
Limit
This
broken.
isn't really limit broken.
I mean, I'd call it
I
limit
wouldn't call
broken.
this limit broken.
You allowed me to make up abilities, and not only that, now I can use my abilities. Limit broken.
I just say that's the regular way it works. I just say no
Well,
one
you know, I didn't make my character like that, did I?
I don't know. I barely read it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the only fact is so, you know, I'm gonna go with your idea. I'm gonna summon the Shadow Snake.
And there's now just a giant snake. Like, see that? That's cool. See it work.
That's,
Wow,
strange.
it's like a thing that I can do. Well, that most of us
What can you
anyways.
do?
Oh, we can do
And you just-
something. Almost everybody can do something similar to this.
I'm not very
I mean-
surprised,
No.
but you're all... it's a word I'm looking
No,
for. Broken in my eyes?
Well,
I wish you could say that, but
Who would
one
win?
little girl
You
then beat us up.
or
Jolter.
Josie?
Jolter.
Eden, you know, you're saying Eden or Jolter?
Yes. I'm talking to Eden. So,
Oh, and you know, Jolter
You or
just
Josie?
Jolter just kind of like basically, you know, just kind of
Nobody's
like, you know,
Josie.
It's like, oh, you know,
I'm bad with
Eden
names.
would beat
Don't worry
me,
about that.
alright.
Not even.
Hands down. There's not that much I could do anyways.
I refuse to participate in this conversation.
Why?
It's just what Eden says.
Oh, why not? You're just so, and you know, just Jolter walks over to Eden and just like basically pinches his cheek.
Do you have
Yeah.
You're such a gentleman.
more shadows I can have? I like to
We have
experience
almost,
something.
Well, there's almost like an infinite amount of animals in there. I thought you would have seen them while you were walking in the castle. Which you did, and you said that doesn't seem like something I should have. Yeah, no. Animals, all characterized.
Huh. How did I... I... I don't recall.
From the tiniest fly to a fat bunny to dragons and this gorgon. There's, you know, you'll find it
Yeah, I
eventually.
don't recall.
Well, you just walk through the front door, think of the animal you want, and the door will come to you.
All of them.
Well, then just walk in, and they'll just be.
I'll walk in. I'm gonna take
There's-
every single shadow.
That's gonna take time. And you're
How
gonna
long?
take every single shot. It's not like it's just
Alright.
one animal. There are loads of animals.
I'm going to... Fine. Easier way. I'm going to use my shadow snake and transform it into my domain where I could easily take all the shadows. Will that work,
What?
Cartel?
You're gonna use the snake to transfer
Yeah,
everything
I'm
into
basically
you're gonna win?
sacrificing his soul or shadow, whatever you want to call it, and to be
You
able
want to sacrifice
to
the shadow
increase
to get
the
everything
domain.
else's.
I mean, yeah, if I'm thinking of all the animals, then they basically are.
Well, you got
It's like a bargain, you know. It's a
you got
free
some
bargain.
pigeons, sheep. You know, there are a lot of
Lions and
animals
bears.
that you
Oh
didn't
my!
get, but you got a lion and a bear. And I'm assuming they also keep like their traits too, right?
Like, what do you mean by traits?
For the most part,
Physically and mentally.
No.
think of it like yes, but like the reverse. Of that.
That's a no.
I don't fucking know. It just have.
So if he has a scar,
Well,
like
it's
if the
your
animal
choice.
has a scar, does it still have a scar?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to take that, and I'm just not going to say anything. I'm just going to wait until you use some of these things. Because there are a lot of animals.
Cool.
Bro,
I
you probably-
want to exit, and then I want to sacrifice any animal. I want to try to put a shadow on Eden and make it his own shadow. Just experimenting. Actually, I should say, fuck it, he'll understand.
Well, you do that and it doesn't
Yes.
work. He already has a shadow.
Right. But wouldn't I just be able to put more onto him? What's the point? Why can't I?
I guess you could. Yeah. Would be the need to do that? That doesn't sound very useful. You do that,
Right,
and
but
you can
that-
feel whatever animal. I'm just gonna,
Right, but you know,
for convenience sake, I'll just say you put a bird in there, and that thing died.
Alright.
You can kind
Hey,
of
what's
just
up?
see something moving in his shadow.
Can I be able to perceive it?
It is a snake. The best you could see is it could be a snake.
Why do you have a snake
Hmm?
in your shadow?
Oh, Stitch? And just like, you know, this kind of tiny snake kind of just comes out of the shadow and just kind
I
of
wanna
wrap
wrap it
it
around
him.
my hand.
Sure, it just wraps around Zoltar's hand. Just like, yeah, Stitch is fine.
Yeah. Hey, Stitch.
It just kind of looks at you.
Why don't you give Jaqueza over here, you know, a bite real quick? And Jaqueza just kind of just starts like she said, black and white. No.
No, I definitely wouldn't do that.
I'm just joking. No need to worry.
Guess I should. Guess I'll wait.
Listen, I hope this was helpful for the both of you.
I mean,
Now,
it only
who was your
confirms my
third friend?
suspicion.
Who's your third friend, Max?
Oh, the Zhongjis?
I think he's
That
busy
zombie
with
guy.
Draco.
Yeah, he's kind of dead. And we haven't really
Oh,
talked
he's
long, but
Well,
I guess he could be a friend.
he's definitely Draco's friend.
Well, then I don't think we might need to train him. Maybe Draco has it.
I'm kind
Probably.
of curious on what he can do. I'm down.
I actually have a guess on what exactly he's going to be able to
Well, I
do.
mean, why not drag him over?
Drag him
I'm
over
not
then.
gonna drag. No, he just, Eden just opens a rift into just the party.
And you know, he's just basically sitting there, just kind of quietly sitting there with just Draco.
And Eden just says, Draco, come on, and bring your friend too. And Draco kind of just looks
I
at
don't
him.
even remember if the Zhongjis has a shadow.
And, you know,
What was his name?
he's-
Did I even know
me.
that? Nah, hey,
That throughout all your time of being there
You
with
never
him,
asked.
hey,
more like-
zombie fuck. Let's go.
and you know, he just gets up, and you know, he just starts walking over into the portal along,
Along with the
and he just
Draco.
flashes you a middle finger.
Flash him a middle finger, and I'm also gonna put a shadow in his shadow. Just docile. It's fine.
And Draco also just comes in, you know? Comes in front of him. But just kind of just walks up to Eden.
Well, then,
I guess
so-
you too, Draco.
You
Well,
put
you
an
see
animal
here,
in Draco? Ah,
No,
there?
not Draco.
Oh, oh.
I don't give a fuck about her. Two
rude.
flying fucks of nothing. I'm also gonna put a shadow in the Jaquise shadow.
Yep, and you do so, and immediately just gets like what's the word for it? Spikes, and then just kind of sucked in to a shadow.
I'm gonna look at her shadow. Who did
Well,
that?
it's almost like a trap. But you kind of do just see this kind of buff thing just sitting there, kind of like almost as it's like awaiting prey or something like that.
Do
But
I?
yeah,
Do I?
it does
Do I
look very
try?
similar to the Oni in a way.
Okay, well, that's a flashback. That's not good.
And it's just kind of devouring what you just left in its shadow. And then it just disappears.
13. I'm fine. Just a little irritated. I'm not flashbacks.
And, you know, Jaku's just kind of like, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, then. You just kind of seem very uneasy. Are you still shaken up about what happened at the island?
Oh, very. I'm trembling. Bluff?
Okay. I'm
I'm dead. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You sure?
It's. I should be able to keep moving onward.
And Delta just kind of laughs a little bit. Man, wow, aren't you all just a crowd?
And you know,
Does Jolter have a shadow?
Jolter does have.
I'm gonna put a shadow in his
position.
shadow. Just wondering what happens.
In her shadow,
point.
just
Her
okay.
shadow. Wait, Jolter's a her?
You put
Yeah.
a shadow in her shadow. You put a
Yes.
shadow in her shadow.
Just
You
a
put
friendly
shadow
mind.
in
Yeah.
her shadow. You put a shadow in her shadow. You put a shadow in her shadow.
Gonna keep repeating.
Is that it?
It's like the same shadow that you keep sending to her just kind of keeps repeating over.
It's like
and
lag
over.
1000%.
Maybe.
Does Eden see this, or does it just?
Eden does see this. Mostly because
That's odd. So
Yeah.
yours kills mine, yours is infected, and his is weird. The other two I can understand, but why is his weird? Still calling it him. Till someone corrects me.
Jolter is
That's
a
how
her.
That's how he
Yeah.
described it, and that's how it is.
No,
Actually, no one
Jolter's a
described
her.
anyone.
Jay and Jolter are literally the same person.
What?
Yes.
I haven't met
They,
Jay. Who's
they are the same
who's she?
person, just split.
Who's he?
It's a she.
Is this Eden speaking to me?
No.
Oh,
Nobody-
then I
nobody
would
says
not
it.
know. That's
And
unfortunate.
you know,
Maybe one day
you
he'll
can
get me
see
killed.
she's physically a girl.
Well,
She's
no one
physically
explained
a
it,
girl.
so my character thinks it's a guy until someone explains it.
Oh no, I'm just talking to some people
Sure. That
about.
it doesn't
Sending him
change
to the
anything
bathroom.
about her. So
That's fine. Till someone gets
I
annoyed
know,
with
I
it,
was
they'll
just
say
saying,
it.
don't
Or
worry.
until Jolter realizes, he'll say it.
I'm
You
sorry
know-
about that, Mom.
no, people
Have a
realize
nice
people
day.
just don't say anything. People still call Isabel a she. I guess it's not wrong.
That's
But
fine.
like,
Well, I
definitely not
mean, with
correct.
the amount of shapeshifters we have in here, you
Well,
can
obviously it
literally
doesn't
just-
bother them.
And
Well,
you
unless you
know,
say it audibly out loud to Jolter.
I have said it audibly quite many
So, you know,
times.
Jolter just kind of looks over to you and just like, wow.
Hmm?
You know, at least you were like kind of the first person ever to first meet me and then kind of correctly. Well, I
What?
guess you got lucky.
I'm
But
confused.
then she just kind of basically, it's kind of odd here, but you kind of blink and Jolter's a guy. On everybody else's, Jolter's just Jolter. But for you specifically, Max,
Jolter's always been a
she,
guy. Nothing's
yep,
changed.
always been a guy. Nothing's changed.
Nothing's. I'm confused, but alright.
Quite a feminine looking guy, but I mean, hey, you know how some people are in these day and ages, you know. But yeah,
I mean, it depends on what culture you go off of, but yeah.
you know. Well
Jolter's
then, you
always
know, what
been
are
a
we
guy.
gonna do now? Hmm?
and just somebody just kind of hopped through the barrier
I'd
and
like to
just
kill
grabbed
whoever
you.
is.
I'm gonna run after them.
No, you just kind of look and it's just Twilight holding
Oh.
just him on his back. It's just like, oh, hi. I didn't
Well,
know
for a
you
minute
were
there, I thought if you
somewhere.
were like a random person. Well, never mind me. But how's it going, Twilight?
And she's just like, well, it's better now.
Really?
And he's just like, wait, where even were you? It's just like, oh, I was in the slums with, and then the nun kind of comes through the barrier.
Oh,
It isn't
hello
in the
again.
slums anymore since the city's rebuilt, right?
Yes, but I still have to purify their water.
Fair
Until,
enough.
you know, you got all the clean water in, but I gotta make sure that the bad water still isn't there.
Ah, you're
And
right.
just- and what are you guys kind of doing? Just
Eh.
around. Yeah.
We came to
Oh.
pick up this zombie fuck over here.
Oh
And
no,
Draco.
we're just training. And, you know, just the jank, she just flips you off again. Everybody can just see
Right back at you, buddy.
it. Wow, you two are really good friends, aren't you?
Hmm.
With him, never.
Why not?
Why should I?
Why shouldn't you?
And
Why should
it's
I?
like they've kind of been like this like ever since they first met.
That's kind of rude.
Actually, when I first met him, I cut off his limbs, cut off his jaw, and carried him. Fun times.
Hmm. For what reason? Why do you even need to do that?
Going up.
He's just gonna stare at her.
Eden said that, but you know,
I was
Eden's
just
the
stare
one
at
who's on
Eden.
here, just like, you know.
And, you know, just Jalta just looks over at you, just completely just kind of looking. He just keeps looking at you, and then he stops looking at you. Then he just looks at Eden.
Hmm.
I'll tell you about it later.
Alright.
What would you? No. I'm confused.
Hmm? Oh no, I'm talking about something else. Don't
Where are we headed? Is Twilight
Well,
coming with us? Hi there.
guys, we weren't going to go that far. We're gonna go somewhere. Oh, hey, I guess y'all would have actually seen it happen, huh? Some of you, anyway.
Probably not. Mostly blind, but
And you know, everybody's just teleported into the middle of this arena. This is just huge arena.
is it in the training ground? Is it in the castle?
Hmm? No.
No.
Okay, I was about to say I'm gonna fucking deserve it.
This is in Nirvana. That means, the fact that you asked me means y'all didn't see the TV
Hey, I have a
when it
question.
came around.
For
What's
one of
TV?
either Eden or Jolter. Who was that kid in the training ground in the castle?
That
In the
was just a
training ground.
regular human kid.
What's he doing
Well,
there?
not
Well, I
regular,
guess I
but
should.
a human kid.
Yeah, what's he doing there?
Well, we have a lot of
Had
kids.
to, yeah. They're relocated for
Um,
safety purposes,
oh.
specifically against one person. And now thinking about it, I think maybe like two.
Yeah, basically.
So yeah.
Who are hunting down humans?
And you know,
Well, I don't think
yeah.
anybody specifically is hunting down humans yet, but you know, wouldn't matter all that much.
Also, you keep talking about Isabel, but where is she?
And then he just pulls a U. He just stares at you.
I'll just stare him in the eye.
Alright,
You want to
then,
stare him in
you
the
two.
eyes? Great. Oh, wow. I'm so glad.
You walked into my genjutsu.
You lose a point of health. Just 1 HP.
What's wrong with your eyes?
Hmm? No, nothing. There isn't anything wrong with my eyes.
Why they do what they do?
And, you know, after that, his eyes just glow just a little bit purple. It's just like, is there something wrong with my eyes?
And you know, just Jalter immediately just blocks your eyes and you know, just comes over to Eden and you know, just gives him a hug. You know, let's don't worry
confused.
about that.
Alright, I guess friends
So,
Hmm?
only.
you know, what are we doing in a stadium like this?
Well, I didn't want them to be hitting the castle or anything, especially with just in case Max joins, you know.
I don't think I'm the biggest threat here, but yeah, take it.
Well,
Thank
no,
you.
but if you can summon animals, you know, we don't want them to hit their castle or anything, especially that Gorgon. He was already annoying enough to date. And the nun's like, you sedated it? You said you killed it. And he's like, I may have gotten a little bored.
Wow, so now we're out here kidnapping snakes?
Well, the goal was to kill it, and then I was, you know, I didn't really feel like doing it.
So you just sedated it and left it like under the castle or maybe in the castle?
Yeah, I put it in its own room. And the nun's
You
like,
gave
that
a
is
snake its
very
own room.
irresponsible. It's like, well, just like all the other animals, it's just the only Gorgon in there. Well, now it's dead, so I guess it's not, but...
The room's vacant now?
Well, yeah.
Can I have 2 rooms?
And nun's like, if you want to.
Go for it. Alright, let's see if I... Oh, fuck! Fucking on fire. God damn it.
Well then, I have a crazy idea. But I'll do that later.
And you know, the snake just coils off of your arm and back into his shadow.
Well, see you later, Stitch.
He's like, he gets like that.
So
Especially
who's
after
that?
teleporting. This? The snake that came out of his shadow.
Yeah. Who's Stitch?
This? He's
it's
just
the
my
snake.
friend. And from what you saw, he definitely has like a lot of scars and other things over.
Fucking pieces of shit. Why are you fucking
Well
annoying?
then, and, you know, they'll just clap their hands. I guess all 3 of you will be fighting, and just Jaqueeza just basically pushes her up front. And that includes that zombie over there and you too, Max.
Zombie fuck?
And after that, Draco also steps forward. And Eden, I'm assuming you're still covering Eden's eyes.
No, it's covering Max's.
Oh.
Because I'm still
Okay.
directly staring. If the hands fucking move, I'm still staring at Eden. I have a
Like,
soul.
you know, well,
Fuck! God damn it.
And, you know, Twilight
Piece
kind
of
of just
fucking
hops
piece of
down from
shit.
his shoulders and is like,
Fuck.
can I
Fuck.
fight too? And he's like, no, you can't.
You know, I think it would be overkill at that point, Twilight, if you were to fight.
Yeah, I'm
Aww.
still pretty weak. Man.
Oh, it doesn't matter how strong you are. Actually, yeah, it just doesn't matter. Anyways, you know, and
What's
just like, you know,
Twilight's ability?
Jolter just kind of
Twilight?
picks up Twilight
Yeah,
and,
don't worry about it.
you know, grabs Eden.
You know,
Come on, let's.
hot, but
And the nun's like, well, this is, you know, Draco's fighting me. I don't really know what. And she kind of just looks at, you know, Sheep and it's just like, who are you?
Wait, looks at who?
Sheep, whatever his name is.
the zombie fuck.
No,
No,
never. That
What?
would never be what we call him.
Oh yeah, right.
The
Just call him
sheep.
G. Yeah, G.
G, great.
Yeah. Just like, and basically, he just kind of looks over to you,
why not?
and you know, he doesn't seem like much of a talker, but he's just like a Jiangxi, a rogue Jiangxi.
Alright. It seems you were pretty well acquainted with Draco.
And why, yes, of course. They are my boss, after all.
What? And she kind of looks and is just like, what are you talking about? And Ian's like, am I correct? I think I'm correct.
And you know, like G just goes back to being silent.
Ooh, and Ian's like, he may not say it, but I know I'm right.
Acquaintances, huh? I mean, I know the Bakers, but
Fucking
you know.
run back. Jesus, why is floor 20 such a bitch? Just let me fight
And
the
you
goddamn
know,
boss.
and Eden
Fucking-
kind of just looks at Max and is like, hey, you a Yakuza too?
Am I a Yakuza? No.
Never mind. Just, you know,
I'm
you know.
just nobody.
How about we have Team Yakuza against Team Outlanders?
Outlanders, I like that.
And you know, just Jaquez is like, you know, I think I'll back out of this, and immediately Jolter just yells, "No, you're not."
What would make you want to back out already?
You know, I think I stand no chance
Against who?
against everyone.
You and I both.
Here.
Let's go. You got my back,
What
I'll
makes
get
you
your
think you
back.
don't stand any chance?
Max has shadow manipulation.
That has
Um,
been proven to do absolutely nothing towards half of these people here.
You
But
didn't
I
even
mean,
try,
still
Draco.
better than it just shows
Not!
basically.
I am not.
Just kind of just shows this javelin. It's better than just having this.
I don't even know.
Well,
Fuck,
you have to
fuck,
use your
fuck,
skill,
fuck,
too.
fuck! Fuck! What happened to all my health? Jesus!
Literally. And then she just points
Golden
over
frog,
to
golden
G.
frog,
She's
golden
like,
frog.
Literally,
Get the fuck out here!
That
Oh
is
god, they're
a
chasing me!
full-on
Help,
undead
help, help,
Jiangxi
help, help, help,
that
help,
has
help, help, help,
intelligence.
help, 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 help.
And
Please don't let him.
if that Jinxie respects, you know, Draco over here, she must be somewhat strong too. So I don't think I stand really no chance. I
Well,
just, you know, drag down
come
the team.
on. You think a Jinxie
You wanna drag me
would
down?
just-
In fact,
You think Jinxies
you would help me out because,
Come on.
you know, I'd either be all by my lonesome or you'll be fighting with me.
Well, I mean, you could
So
just
unless you
summon
want me
creatures
to
fight
just
for
get
you.
my ass whooped by all of them, I mean, I guess you could stand by and watch. Not that these other people would let you, anywho.
And y'all just like, damn right.
And the nun's
God
like, well,
damn it!
they're
Why?
fine.
Why?
And, you know,
It's fine.
and it's just like, well, Draco, you don't have to fight.
And Jaqua's like, you know what? I'll fight. sure you have a fight.
Great, because we're gonna add a third party. It means like, what? What do we need a third party for? And a portal is open to a very bloody area.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't.
This area is just filled with blood, and blood is kind of
No.
just leaking out of it.
No, no, no.
Dracula just kind of
No!
It's just like,
God, fuck,
And
damn it!
Angie just basically peeks her head out. It's like, oh, I see. Somebody's caught on to where we are.
and he's just like, oh, it's just a nun, and he just hops
Fucking
through.
bloodsucker. Back to where you come
I
from.
see. And you know, Angie just steps through as well.
And well, y'all just see like in the back, there's just this waterfall of just blood in the back, and the portal just closes. He's like, so like, what are we doing here? And the nun's like, well, you're here to fight.
Hey, Eden.
Yo, what's
You
up?
had a scythe. By chance, did it have a shadow?
Did my scythe have a shadow?
Yeah, I wasn't paying that much attention at the time. I was kind of swallowed in the snake that you brought, but...
And he just takes the scythe from his back, and it technically has a shadow.
Do you mind if I just, take your, scythe shadow? Unless I can't, but...
I guess if you can,
I'm going to
I
try
guess.
to take the scythe shadow.
And when you try to do it, it kind of just flies away.
And guess who gonna get it? Not me.
Actually,
I'm
now
a shadow
think about
stick it.
Ian, why didn't you just get...
I'm making the shadow stop moving, in other words.
And you do that,
you
and the
probably
scythe
aren't as
just
scary.
breaks.
Fuck.
And you know, you did get something. You got a butterfly. And just
Honestly, that's you.
his scythe shatters into a bunch of butterflies. And it's like, oh. Okay.
I thought you'd want...
Well...
to- well, eh.
To give him a bunch of weapons?
Oh, no, not that. I thought you were just curious of the Silk Children more.
I am curious of the Silk Children. But having them fight and training them seems like it's not going to work. They seem very preoccupied.
Preoccupied? I mean, I haven't been there in a while.
And
How am I
I think
gonna
they're
do
trying to
this?
do something with or against the wolf or something like that. I'm not
I'd
gonna
have to go
interfere with
check.
them.
We could always just go and pay a visit later.
That's true. Ooh, or
Arkel, is it...
Yes?
Just by any small chance, is that butterfly any significant or no?
it does have power in it. Yes.
Alright. Is there a way where I could...
It's not a normal butterfly.
Alright.
Not like we in the party together.
Try to use it while I'm waiting and can
You
figure it
try
out.
to use it, and
Like, give me a
it
second
kind of just
thing.
feels like a regular butterfly now.
Is that not... Well, shit. Can I try to manipulate it? Like Eden does?
Alright, bro.
Doesn't do
Watch, bro.
anything.
We gonna spin kill you.
Try to...
It outright just doesn't
I can't even go to my
do anything you say. It actually does the opposite of the stuff.
Fine. I tell it not to turn into a scythe.
My soul, it won't let me go to my
And it still doesn't turn into a scythe.
nigga, cuz
I'm
we're
just put
doing
it
a
back
glitch
in.
and it's not gonna let me.
And he's just like, well, if we're gonna have these people fight, and Eden opens his own portal, and he reaches in, and he just pulls out Relius.
Trying to 1v1?
What? Wait, how?
Who are
You
you?
basically...
Done with this, bro. So you 1v1.
I'll interrupt everything.
You're here to fight! Come on, it's a little more fair than if you were to fight Deimos, right?
You're still on about that, aren't you?
No, it's still like the second person I've seen you fight, besides
Stop,
Marco.
stop.
He didn't seem
Kill,
all that
kill,
great.
kill, 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 murder, murder.
I heard he's
And
far
hey!
stronger now.
Wow. Family.
Is he
Stupid
still
goose.
spending time with that wolf?
That car too hard, bro. I said that's so lit.
Is what?
Only sold it
Deimos?
Is he what?
Is he spending time with that wolf? Deimos.
Well, he
I'm finna get a track car.
the tiny one or the big one?
Lamb truck.
Hmm,
Live. I'm fine.
I see.
Fine. Easily fine.
Hell, catch his track house.
I guess the big one then.
And I have no idea. Probably,
Why?
but we did just see it though. We apparently, you know, and he just points to Max. Max saw and let it do whatever it wanted, really.
To be fair, I didn't have much of a say. Time did revert, so.
Yeah, but knowing it, it doesn't really matter. He was just gonna do the same thing anyway. He was
And then
running
you two
people.
decide to drag me along, and we waited, and so it's not like I could have done anything even if I had the knowledge. Not that I would, anyways.
That's not why you missed it, but you know, it was because y'all waited for that dude to come back when he didn't come back.
Yeah, that's what I said, didn't I?
No, you
And it
saying that
worked
they dragged
well,
you?
too.
You
They-
wanted to go that, you know.
They dragged me. It wasn't even me. Jolter. He
And
said,
it worked well too.
"Oh,
Yeah, and Eden was
surely
just gonna
he'll come
retrace your
back."
steps.
And then,
No, that's Jolter's the one who said that. Eden's like,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't think he's
know,
ever
and
gonna
it
come back.
worked well.
and I can't teleport that without experimenting.
You haven't tried.
Without experimenting, so that was that. So I'm sure it's fine. I don't even know him.
Well, you know, really, it's just basic. Are you going to let go of me now?
Oh, yeah. And he just gently puts him on the ground.
Oh yeah, who are you? I'm Max. Don't know if you heard or not, but I'm Max.
And
I'm
Eden just
really
interrupts, and he's like, "Yeah, don't worry about it. This is, you know, just know his name's Aurelius, and he's also one of your opponents. I don't want you to get too buddy because then it's gonna get a little weird when you figure something out." And he's just like, "All right." And you know,
Does
everybody's
Aurelius?
just teleported into just like the edges of the area, and then
Where am I going now?
just
God, I feel
Eden,
like I'm-
Jolter, the Nun, and Twilight are all just sitting just on the benches. And they're just like, and you can start!
Wait, like,
We ain't spending no more money. Hold on.
so wait, Jaquez is out on the battlefield, or is it like just a
Yeah.
1v1?
Yes, she is.
Okay.
And he's just like, oh wait, do y'all want 1v1s or not?
I'm waiting
Yeah.
till Max gets back.
Nothing
yeah.
said from Draco.
No, Jaquez is just like, basically, she's starting to run. The drink, she just kind of bows and like instantly just like starts, you know, to hold his fist up against you know,
Okay, I'm back.
just Draco.
Okay, and you know, here's your chance of, do you want 1v1s or just an all-out brawl right now? Or you could take 2v2s.
I'll take 2v2s.
Great. You know,
I feel like that's great.
and Draco and G are all there's both teleported to the bench, leaving Relius and Dracula on a team.
Ah, shit, I forgot to ask Eden for a weapon.
And you know, Relius just kind of looks over to Dracula.
Well, it
You
seems they're
also
teammates
smell
now.
like Marco too.
What?
Just how many husbands does he have?
Husbands? That's what you think we are to him? You're kind of
I'm
wrong. if
assuming
that's what you
so.
think. No, that isn't true at all.
Then what are you?
A vampire!
Sure, vampire. His blood's probably on him.
Of course,
Well,
yes, I
I
know
have
that
no
you're a
idea.
vampire.
So, do you have? Are you like gonna be whatchamacallit, nerfed? Not.
What do you mean? You know, what do you mean by nerd?
He means, are we gonna hold back?
I'm not. What exactly do you mean by
And
nerd? What do you think is powerful?
you just kind of like basically see Relius just kind of like basically just violently stab his hand under underneath like these like the tournament tiles.
Okay. But what do you want me to not use? Because I just plan on using my fist.
Fucking who?
And
just plan on
Relius
using
just
my
kind of yells
fist,
up, "Are we allowed to destroy the stadium?"
And Eden's like, yeah,
Well,
it'll rebuild
Jaquista,
itself.
I don't think we're gonna win this.
And
Under that
Jaquiza's just
statement.
shaking in her boots, and she's like, I don't," and Jolt's just like, "Just remember to breathe."
And Eden's just like, hey, Max, don't
Huh?
suck.
I'll do what I can.
And you can kind of just hear him in the distance, very slightly. He's just like, I'll put $20 on Max.
Ah, fuck.
All right then.
He's gonna be the one to lose, I bet you.
Ah, sweet.
Well, let's bet who would lose first.
No, I want to
Of
do.
course,
go
it's
out
going
first.
to be. No,
No,
the
I
first
think
one to
it's
go
going...
out, it's probably gonna be her.
Yeah, I think it's her.
And the
Are
first
you
person
really
to
gonna
kill
let them
somebody is
doubt?
also probably Relius is probably just going to kill her too, which is probably
70. How about this? I'll give you a gold bar.
deal.
While they're talking, can I try to agnetize the shadow big muscular thing and I don't need this area in Jaquista.
Oh, you mean basically he wants to agitate it.
Yes. Agitate it lots. As much as I can.
Sure, if you want.
Right before
I guess,
the
yeah.
fight begins. Alright. We'll see how this goes.
So you start to basically agitate it, and just like it sits there, more determined to basically, just capture this shadow and devour it. But then again, it doesn't succeed, and it slams the ground. Like you just hear an audible slam, but no real vibration.
With that, I'm gonna wait till they say fight, and then I'm gonna send it towards Dracula's way.
What's with you and Dracula, man? This man hasn't even done anything to you.
He did
Yeah,
everything.
No, he didn't.
He's
Basically,
done.
at this point here on Dracula and Relius'
Okay,
side, Relius just speaks to Drac and he's like, The girl seems like the weak link.
Yeah, I still say we get rid of her first, since I don't think he can, There's like, she, I know, has some type of skills to actually...
You know what that woman
Fight
reminds
back.
me of?
How am I supposed to hurt
Filter?
this shit?
Yes, the chief of the village.
Fuck! Of course I have to throw
I
up,
think
because
we
I have to
should
throw up
get
all the
rid of it.
goddamn poison.
Yeah, so we're going after her first.
And just like the both of them can see she's just audibly, just shaking. It's like,
Jaqueza,
maybe she...
look, we can't die, it may hurt. Hell, if we win, it's gonna be a miracle. But
Well,
he's
thank
like,
you for the
whoever
encouragement.
wins has to, go against Draco.
we're in this right now. And
And she just looks over at just Draco, and then she looks back at you, Max. She's like, "We should just lose."
why? Because
And then she just
you don't
points up
want to
Draco.
fight. Look.
Does Draco have her shirt off?
Yeah, of course she does.
And
think
you
she's
just see
ever had
this
a shirt
like
off.
very built woman.
I don't care what they look like. Hell, they could look like Dracula for all I care. They're all the same.
Dracula's just a tiny child with bunny ears
Shut
and bunny
well,
tails.
right now, we need to focus on one thing: winning and giving it our all. Because if you don't want to experience pain, if you don't want to experience death, then give it your all. I'ma send that shadow towards Dracula away. That's been antagonizing.
And he's just like, Dracula's like, oh, we can fight now? You did say her, right?
And you know,
Okay.
Jaquisa instantly, like, when she hears that, she just starts running.
And he just
And, you know-
runs in front of her, is like, oh, hi, where are you going?
And you know, she tries running backwards, and then just Relius walks up behind her.
Wait.
I think
do we
nowhere.
not have no initiative? I'm going.
You're going against initiative against the person with...
You're right. You right.
You're going against two people
You right.
with the same levels of speed, but you get the point here.
Fuck. Well. Alright, I'll wait.
So yeah, at this
No,
point,
you can do whatever you want. We don't really do initiative in this. There's barely any rolling unless it's a surprise attack. Then you roll for it.
But yeah, so yeah, at this point here, you know,
So you know,
really,
at
it's
any
just-
point you can intervene to do whatever you want.
Oh.
really, it's just kind of basically just you know grabs her arm, and you know she cannot move at all. She tries her hardest. She cannot struggle. She even tries using her weapon, but that's just slapped out of her hand. And Relius is just like, so how do you want to dispose of this?
I don't know.
And he
What is-
just like
What's
Dracula
the
kinda
shadow
just, like,
doing?
lays on her head and it's just like, let's let her just.
What is that
She's
useless
just
fucking
shaking.
shadow doing?
The useless shadow. It's just back in, you know,
Fucking useless.
yeah.
I'm gonna summon a bunch of fucking, guys, summon that giant shadow snake.
And you summon the giant snake.
Only
And-
thing it wants to do is to pull Jaquista back to me.
And, you know, Dracula's just like, hey, isn't that like the same snake that Joker
I'm gonna
fought?"
be.
Oh yeah, right. That is true. You are right, Dracula.
It looks more black and organic.
Yeah, that's true.
I also want to buff
Well,
that
then.
snake.
That seems like more of an interesting fight. And you know, just basically, Relius just kind of smacks Jaquisa up in the wall, and she's just stuck in the wall.
Not like I could do much better.
And Joel's just like, wow, she really went down without a fight.
And Dracula's like, how good can you smell that thing?
Smell it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what about
So
it?
that, you know, so you're saying if you were to not be able to see, you would still be able to know where it is.
Oh yeah, of course. You know, I've fought on all sorts of terrain and all sorts of situations. I'm no spring chicken.
Great. And Dracula just starts running in just a giant circle around you and your snake.
I'm going to have the snake only focus on whatever the Gazelle.
Gazelle.
I don't
What?
even know her name.
The
Rally?
Roadrunner.
Rolly?
Relius.
Relius. Yes.
Relius is a dude.
Jesus
Relius
Christ.
is a child.
Relius is a child,
I'm gonna get
by the way.
so many things wrong. Well, they're both children.
They are.
And you know, the sand starts to just go upward. And you can't see anything around you.
And,
That's
you know,
fun.
just kinda
I'm
hear,
gonna
you just kinda hear,
expand
like, an
my
echo.
shadow domain.
What do you want to do?
I would like to be able to know where they're at.
What car you got on?
Well, you see Dracula is everywhere around you in
Besides
this circle, and
Dracula,
also
he's
not.
running around in circles. Can't do much about that.
And Relius
Whoa,
is walking
dude.
towards you, and you can definitely feel like he directly is just staring at you, like eye to eye through the sand. Like this sand, like, it gets everywhere, you know.
It's
You know when a
fine.
sandstorm usually happens, you
No,
have to cover your mouth so that way you don't end up coughing up sand. But, like, this
I'm
man does not seem bothered by any of this.
That's fine. I'm going to try to hold him in place with a... Wait, does Relius have a shadow? Never even asked that. Give it to me
Oh,
straight,
now you
Doc.
asked that.
Give it to me
Give it to me
straight.
straight,
Well-
Doc. I just thought, is that thing inside of him that I keep wanting him to use? Is that what his shadow's gonna do?
What?
Well, yeah, he does have a shadow.
He does have a shadow. Yeah, I'm gonna try to shadow stick it.
Alright.
And then I'm also... Yep. I'm at 12.
12? Alright, let me roll.
Surely that's
Alright, cool.
easily.
So, you shadow stick him.
I'm also gonna throw out a shadow slice.
No, you freaking lying.
What does a shadow slice do?
Essentially, you know, doesn't kill, but it just decapitates, and obviously the human form will, or whatever form they take will follow suit.
So, how can I say this?
Shut up. I don't got shit to use.
You just kind of notice your
Just-
lower half on the ground.
I will use my shadows to make sure I have a lower half.
You do so and
Repetitively.
You kind of do.
Doesn't
Yep.
matter. I have a shitload. I'm not even gonna worry about how many shadows I have.
But yeah, at this point here, you know, Reli's just walking towards you. He's like, "Oh, so you're like a trickster, just like Marco, huh?"
Don't
Maybe
know.
albeit more physical, but
I'm... That... Wait, Shadow Slice did nothing. Damn.
I don't
Embarrassing.
even know what he's doing.
It cut
bro.
you.
That's the sad part. And I
Cut me.
don't even know when to...
though interestingly enough, don't think that'd even work on a dragon wielder at that point. You're a
No,
little
thank
bit too
you.
direct with it. And you know, he just
Again,
kind of like
first
basically
combat.
raises his hand over your head. Or like just, well, you are taller than him. He just kind of raises his hand.
Can
he's
I
about to let it
slice with my
down.
katana?
You wanna?
Yes.
Alright. Raw.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, no, I'm gonna be helpful here and say that it might be best just to dodge. Or at least get out of the way. He looks like he's giving you the chance.
I'll dodge.
Dracula pushes him.
Alright, I'll
Lord.
I'll shadow swap my places with an animal in my domain that I have up.
Wow, I'm just gonna roll for this because that's hilarious.
Do it again, bitch.
Great, so you just switch places. This man just kills your Hydra. Well, so, you know.
It's
So-
fine.
At this point here, is there anything in front of Relius, or did that thing just easily die?
No, he karate. When he hit it, I know for a fact this
Yeah.
thing definitely died from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Relius just like lets down his hand, and this thing just has the most, like almost like it's just been tortured for 1,000 years look on its face, and then it dies.
See. What's Jaquisa doing with quick glance?
Jaquisa is trying to get herself out of the wall,
Damn it.
and Jolter's just like, well, at least, does that technically count?
Can I get her out of the wall with a shadow animal?
Which animal and how?
Do what you got to do, bro.
With my domain. I could probably
No, I'm saying,
spawn.
what would you want if you tell the animal to get her out? The first thing they're gonna do is attack her out of the wall.
I am going to spawn the animal inside the small gap of her wall and have it a bear. So she gets
Oh my
booted
God.
out.
Sure.
She get booted out. Just did it easy.
Yeah, you do that, but that bear also dies in the wall. But like,
Don't
Yeah,
care,
you do
she's
so,
alive.
Alright, she gets sent flying, and you know,
Fly.
roll.
I guess.
Well, yeah, kind of like a, like a Mario spring pad, But literally, she just kind of ends up she kind of ends up ragdolling against,
God,
Relius.
hey, going
Just like
great.
right at his feet too.
Can I?
And, Jaquiza,
Wait, what?
surprisingly,
Damn, that's sad.
surprisingly for chick who is what's the name? Who seems very inexperienced. She
You're
just,
telling me.
she kind of gets up like nothing just hurt her in general. And, she
I'm
just
gonna
kind of gets
smile.
shocked at the sight of Relius.
Huh? No, no, that's not what I thought was gonna
And,
happen.
Relius is like, well then, looks like you're still in the game, so you really are something to worry about.
See, I knew it.
Ah, damn
Hey,
it.
I could just, and she just starts walking back. I could just leave, and Relius just starts walking towards her.
Leg sweep.
Mm.
I just sweep it
Would
up.
like to spawn an animal
Yeah,
next to Jaquisa.
You summon a hummingbird.
I'm gonna swap places with her. I'm gonna yell at her, MOVE! And then, what does Relius do?
Well, damn.
I'm baking everything on Jaquisa. I'm way too far.
Well, you're right to do so,
Good.
but I mean, if you're sliced in half perfectly, I guess you lost like half of your testicle, technically.
Dracula kind of just yells,
Doesn't-
is like, can I use the stuff, like, am I allowed to use anything?
Well, yeah, at this point here, though, Relius does basically, like, you can see the kick wind up, like it's in slow motion, but it's like you can't do anything. This kick winds up, and then it slowly and steadily just hits you in the crotch, and you get sent flying up in the air.
Well,
It's like the most hurtful thing ever in the world. You took, like,
will be the sound that I make when I get kicked.
well, you're almost knocked out, that's all I have to say. Just like from that alone, like you feel like your conscience just kind of fade in and out.
When does it fade in?
Yeah. It just fades in while you're falling down.
I will use shadow wings.
Alright?
I'm
And,
flying.
Relish just looks to Jack and is like, I think I might have went too over the top.
Why would you do that?
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
maybe, but
then again, I wasn't
can't die
expecting
here.
you.
Yeah, you kind of switched places. That was kind of very much a risky move. Why didn't you just swap her place with another animal so that the animal just got hurt?
Still learning.
And it's broke. It's been dead and it's broke.
Shed a tear.
Well, then,
Shed a tear.
I guess it's your turn. And, you take care of her.
Right now, listen.
Oh, great! And he kind of just starts skipping over to her.
And, she's just, like, basically now trying to stand her ground, and she's like, I know I'm bad, but that's just kind of rude,
Not really.
Come on.
And Eden kind of just finally responds and he's just like, well, Jolter, I'd say weapons are allowed, right? That's what he wanted.
Yeah, weapons are allowed, sure, why not?
And he's just like, hey, Dracula, you can use whatever you want as long as you win the fight. He's like, for real?
Damn it.
And you kind of just see like a crack from the sky, basically.
Does Decrease look like she's gonna do anything? What about the
She's
shadow?
gonna do something.
What's Shadow doing?
The shadow just starts slowly, actually, like, from your point of view, you see the shadow slowly start enveloping her body. And her facial expression turns from, like, a soft, pleasant, just like a, timidness to, like, kind of like a serious, kind of angry, almost tone.
And, he's just like, come on, come at me.
I'm gonna photo Relius.
No, why don't you come at me? That's what you've been doing for a while anyways.
Well, really, that was Relius, not me, but, I haven't laid a finger on him. Well, besides pushing him to the ground, but that's basically it.
Sure, why not?
Oh, my head. Ah!
Oh, come on!
Damn it.
And you know, basically, she just kind of starts walking towards you, and she seems a lot more confident than usual from what you see.
Oh, wow, great. I'm so glad you started walking. The trap wouldn't have worked otherwise.
She just keeps walking.
I'm just like, yes.
Wait, there's a crack in the sky?
It gets bigger.
That's cool. I'm gonna try to shadow shut it shut with all a slicer. I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't.
You want to
But you
slice
know,
it shut?
if it makes sense, it makes sense. If I could do it,
Sure,
I could do
you can slice it.
it with my
It makes the
shadows.
crack so much bigger.
I'm gonna block it with my shadows.
Something does come from it. Just a singular kind of thing. And it's like a surfboard kind of just falls from the sky.
Surfboard, does it have a shadow? Can I catch it? I'm flying. I'm sure I could speed up or caught it while it's
You wanna
falling.
catch the
Fuck.
Sure, you catch it.
Surely nothing bad could come of any of this.
You say that. I'm just going to have the Kalista continue what she's doing before that hoverboard hurts me.
That's
But,
fine.
No, at this point here, she just stops right in front of him, just looks up to see this, you know, board.
Alright, well,
Aww.
at that point, I guess there's no point in me
Do you want me
Well.
to walk closer?
going through it. Oh, what's it?
No, not really. You already got
I
hit
had
by it,
attack
but like,
abilities.
I wanted my hoverboard.
Mm-hmm.
You need a what?
In the hover, you know, it's starting to just try to pull away from you, Matt.
I'm gonna just let it. Oh, fuck
Great,
it.
it just goes down to him and he just hops on and he's like, ah. And it's kind of just hovering him off the air.
What's Relius doing?
Really, she's just sitting and watching.
I know.
I'm gonna watch too. Fuck it. You know?
It's gonna be a good little 2
Relius not attacking. I'm gonna keep an eye on Relius. Let me know if he moves. Or she.
Alright.
I don't fucking know at this point.
And Needham's like, I think
Finally, I've hit the
think
fucking
they
boss.
just lost.
Oh, really? And Dilta's like, how?
Well, and he kind of just points down to the Dracula's hands. He's like, well, he's just been using that weapon, and it's kind of like, I guess it's not cheating, but it does exactly what he wants it to do, again.
Which is...
Prick them with just the tiniest piece of blood.
Hmm.
So he's been draining blood from him.
Yeah,
Not cool.
and he's just kind of been waiting. I don't know what for, but it's clearly it had to do something.
You know,
And Dracula
she's-
kind of just, you know, walks away from her. It just walks to Relius, and it's just like, yeah, I think my job is done.
And what was your job?
Yo, what? Nah, bro, you awesome.
And he's like, oh yeah, I should activate it. And you know, just multiple holes just appear through her body.
Multiple holes?
Yeah.
And she just kind of looks over at you, Dracula, just kind of unfazed.
Ooh, isn't that fun? But I only did it so I could just paralyze her. But if she's able to walk, you want her to just walk?
Do whatever. I still want you to finish the job with her.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna get
The nice
creative
parlor
with
trick,
it.
though.
Yeah, it was a nice try.
I don't want to go that way.
And you know, she just kind of starts regenerating the holes. And she kind of
Hey,
just looks over at
that's
you,
rude.
and she just kind of holds out, like, basically, she just kind of, almost like she's just charging a flick, just kind of just flicks at you.
And he just kind of just goes over to Relius and he's like, no matter what, I think we should lose. Even if that means we
And
have
like
to
Relius is
forfeit.
just looking down at your chest.
He's like, even if we have to forfeit, I think we should lose.
Mm-hmm. So like, is there any drawbacks to that thing?
To what thing? The holes?
Yeah, like, do you experience it yourself?
No, not really. I guess it's not that kind of drawback. But the drawback shouldn't really take effect anytime soon.
Yeah,
Give
it's
me the
really not
claws.
taking
Give me the
effect,
claws.
huh?
Give me the claws. Give me the claws. Give me
No,
And
the
he
you
just kind of like
mean-
puts his
claws.
hand
Give
through
me
your
the
chest.
He's like,
Oh.
yeah, the hole. Yeah, that's her. And he just points to her.
So for a second, Dracula, you kind of blink, and then now you're up in the bleachers. Like, I wouldn't say up in the bleachers, more like just kind of like
That's...
in the bleachers.
Aww. And he just gets up. And Eden's like, technically there is no ring out. So like,
Oh, but like for everybody, literally what they saw was there was no real talking. It was just like she flicked, and then he just exploded into the bleachers.
He was there,
Great.
now he's not.
Yeah.
Oh, what to tell you, sir?
and you know, Dracula just goes back down. And he's still with the hole in his chest. He's like, oh hi, you're still in here, you know? Well, I did mine. I did what I could
I have a
with
question
that.
for
What's
you,
that?
Kel. When Dracula drinks blood, does it like stay in him, or like does it eventually, like what do you call it, bowel system?
Well, if it's hit out of, if he's like bleeding, then eventually it's gonna leave him.
So it's just like running through his body, in other words.
No, if he drinks it from you, it's more like food. But what he did to like
It's a.
her, it's more like taking it.
All right,
But sure, he can get rid of it. Which most of it's probably gone now, with the hole in his chest.
that's fine.
And she just kind of looks over at Umax, and then she just kind of looks over at Relius.
Hi, still doing fine. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try because shadows in my blood. I'm gonna try to manipulate the shadow that's running through Dracula's body and make a giant spike. That's the biggest I can.
What?
The biggest I can.
What? Wait, you're trying to make what? From what?
Well, it's why my blood's
He's trying to
dark,
make
but
this.
a giant fucking spike from the shadow
From
blood
his
in you.
Shadow of his blood? He's
Yes.
not bleeding.
Doesn't matter, but it's in his body, right? It didn't digest.
That is
Is
that
that
is
correct?
true. But like,
Well,
it's
then.
not like he's not leaking blood.
But it didn't digest, right?
Your blood? Yes. Yes, it did.
It did digest?
Yours? Yes.
Okay,
Yes, it
never mind.
would've.
Can't do that. Alright, well,
And
never
his
mind.
blood was- he
Keep
did-
going.
yeah.
Yep, keep going.
There's just a hole in his chest. He's not
Yep.
bleeding or anything. You can see his organs and stuff.
Yeah, I don't care about that. It's fine, keep going. You got it. All you.
But
All you, mate.
and she
Tag-
kind of just
I tagged
walks
it,
over
right.
to you, and she just kind of like basically kind of just helps you up. And from definitely her touch alone, she kind of does feel like a different person.
It's fine.
And she just looks up at the bleachers, and she just says, "I'm not fighting anymore."
Why not?
That's not what it's gonna...
I don't
And
want to.
Dracula runs over to Relius and covers his mouth, and he's like, "Nah, I think we forfeit."
And just she looks over at you, just annoyed, like or Jacuza just looks over at you, annoyed.
What? I'm hurt. I can't can't live with these injuries.
You're not Johnny.
I've been had an auto shot.
Of course you can. You were walking around just fine. It was only just a flick.
Well, I already
Tell
forfeited. I
'em.
didn't even think about it that much. You
I
just
forfeited
like, well,
first.
technically, no, you said you wouldn't fight. And Eden's kind of like, I don't like this technicality, but technically,
I'll blow it all
his team, Dracula's team forfeited, and she just said she didn't want to fight.
And, Relius is just like, I didn't even get to... you know what? There's one more thing I want to try.
It's a bomb.
Hey.
You pick up that head, you'll be blown to bits. You're gonna have to disarm it. There are 3
Wait.
disarming devices in total.
And, he basically just holds out his
And
hands.
bananas.
And, everything just kind of begins to just kind of like there's like this
What?
light just coming from the sky.
Hey,
Really?
are you going to use her,
Finna knock the TV over.
Who says that?
Eden?
Yeah. Press and hold the button
And
in front of
just,
the
he
disarming
looks over
device.
annoyed.
This not the only modded car I got, nigga.
Alright, do what you want.
Why do I have to disarm
Hurry to the next
bombs?
one.
I was hoping for. Fuck!
And,
You
Killing
just
kind
like,
of
well,
see like
Piss me off.
you can just kind of see like this hand, like specifically Max. You can see this hand like kind of just part the clouds like these 2 gigantic hands, and then just a flick. And for everybody else, you just see both just Jaquiza and Max, well, specifically Jaquiza, just hit with this golden lightning. Deadpool, I need you to roll 3 times.
D20s?
Got roll some death rolling
D20s.
saves already.
14, 3, 1.
God
Wait,
damn.
I would like to sacrifice the shadow for that 1. I
Well, it
am
ain't
not
like you're
taking
gonna
that
die. You're just gonna get knocked out.
1. Nah!
You can't die in this
I'm
dome. anyway.
sacrificing this fucking. Alright. Like,
You
12.
have to sacrifice like. What?
Fine,
Huh?
I have a shitload of animals. Arkel never specified, so I'm gonna assume unlimited
I
amount.
did,
So
I.
did not.
There's a number.
You. Well, how much?
But yeah,
You should have told me.
Use
Let me
what
just-
you want.
How
I'm
much
just gonna.
would I have to sacrifice?
50.
Arkel, how many animals do I have?
Go ahead and use what you want, man.
How many animals do I have?
You're gonna
So-
have to use what you want, man.
How many animals do I have?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
But yeah.
5,
I'm confused.
4, 3,
What are you
Ooh.
counting down?
1. You just get knocked out.
But
Okay.
yeah, at this point here, from everybody else's point of view, basically, after this whole rubble settled, and really it's basically just kind of, just closes his eyes and, just takes a sigh of relief. Jaquiza basically is still standing upright, and her skin looks a lot more redder than usual.
My soul. Never do that, bro.
But, she then just says, in this, kind of husky voice, that I forfeit.
Dab me up through the screen.
Are you part Oni?
And she just passes out. And then she just goes back to looking sort of normal. Her clothes are kind of blown off, and you can see most of her, just say her back, and there's a ton of scars.
Fuck, I need to find
Yeah.
bombs. Why is this fight like this?
Well, that was the first time I used it.
No, definitely weren't. And
Well, that's
Dracula
a
kind
parlor
of just
trick.
goes over and, Max, you kind of just wake up to just Dracula just
Next target.
biting on Jaquista.
Dracula, it's kind of hard
I
to pierce her
am.
skin.
I am. Oh, good. I am immediately killing a shadow animal, spraying its, shadow blood on its Dracula. I'm
Hellfire
impaling him with every shadow fucking giant spike until there's nothing left of him. Every droplet of blood is just a giant spike.
That's what you want to do? Cause he. Sure, you do that actually.
Just only to him. That's specifically to him. Specifically and only. Anything
no,
pertaining to existence of Dracula is.
And yeah, no, and you go away and there isn't anything left of him.
Fucking prick. I'm gonna go over to Jaquisa.
And you know,
Pick her
Jaquisa's
up.
just cold out, and like she like, you know, you don't know what really happened. Just
Nope.
you saw that Jaquisa, like, for some odd reason, like, she really like just kind of protected you, like really, really, really protected you. Like I'm talking like fully embraced you like you were a child. I mean, you don't have that many, like, you know.
No, I
don't
don't.
feel
Oh,
that hurt.
I
Yeah.
And you just get like
I'm-
a tap on your back, and Dracula's like, so like, what are you doing?
I'm not even gonna care about him. I'm also gonna sacrifice an animal and give her some shadow clothing to cover whatever spots.
He's just going to bite her
Alright,
again.
where do I go?
He's gonna just bite her again.
It's
I
kinda
will not
hard to
allow
gnaw
him.
on her, like it's honestly, it's like a, what's the word of it?
How do I?
What's
how
the
do
phrase?
He
kinda
will try
like a-
his best.
Yeah. And
I
you know,
will
really, it's just kind of picks
keep
you up
sacrificing
like, by the back
each-
of your neck, you know.
Oh, alright.
It's
Well,
just like,
He's like, well, she's gonna take forever to heal if I don't just, you know, give her blood back. So,
she
like,
looks perfectly fine. Keep the blood.
Well, then what did you do to her?
I'm gonna look at Dracula. Spit up the blood.
Why would I do that?
Fucking
We
immortals.
spill up the blood and it goes on the ground, then it's just useless altogether.
Well then, that's something to reveal for later.
That's fine.
Plus, I'm looking for a teacher to train under anyways.
And who do you want to be your teacher?
I really don't mind who, as long as they're strong.
I'm surprised you didn't. Actually, I'm not surprised you didn't ask Deimos.
I never did ask Deimos. You're right.
I'm not surprised by that at all.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Isabel say she was gonna? Well, she's gone.
Wait. Jaquisa woke up?
Isabel, no, no, we didn't.
No,
No.
wait. Was that Relius?
Relius,
right.
yeah.
I thought
Relius
Relius
is
was
the one
already
gone.
strong enough. Alright.
Here, I bet you won't come.
Summon the literal might
No,
of
he's
God.
not. Deimos took this man on and technically won without getting hit. Not like getting hit would matter, but you know. I think the only person you can even compare Deimos to is maybe Blackie, and even at that, you would have to get rid of his
Rid of
soul
shit.
vision
What
to
do I
even
do?
think of it.
Right, what do I need to upgrade this? Wire mountain.
But, yeah, at this point here, you know, just, Relius just kind of like, why are you so surprised at that? What, you think I have a vendetta against him?
Probably.
Really?
Yeah, I don't
You
think
think
you did
I'd
it
waste
against
my
a lot of
time
people.
getting angry at somebody like that?
Deimos? I don't know what Deimos has done to you or anything.
Deimos did nothing to me. I really don't care.
Oh, that's not what I heard.
Really now.
No, I know how to get. I know how to race it without it.
I guess it doesn't matter then.
That's why I said race.
I just don't show interest. That's it. Not until
I'm gonna
now,
just
anyways.
take Jaquisa back up to the stand. If
You know, Jolt is just like,
Okay,
well,
mhm.
I'll be damned, and she just slides, just eating the gold bar.
Thank you.
I would
I'm
like.
so gonna keep
And he just throws it in a portal, basically.
And you know, you just like, just Jolta, like, it's just like, it's like 12 trillion, God. But yeah, you know, Yeah, at this point here, Angelica just, walks up to you and just picks up, this kind of bruised and battered, Yakuza. Well, she did well. I was honestly kind of expecting less.
I
You
also
shouldn't
expected
have.
this. I still,
Good
I
job to you,
actually think
too.
you
You
should have
guys
just
are
let
blind.
Dracula give her blood back.
Well, you're not very wrong, my friend. I am actually very blind.
Really? I'm
Yes.
gonna wave my. I'm gonna wave my hand in front of his eyes. Huh?
That all white car that we
You know, and then, Max, just for a second, it just like,
Hmm?
it was like a split second. You just saw something come at you, and just, Eden just kind of just sitting with his hands behind his back. He's like, oh, whatever.
No need to worry.
Did I? Is this offensive? Did I do
Oh, no,
something
it's not
to
offensive at all. I don't mind.
him?
Lots of people make fun of me being blind anyways.
Oh, they make fun
No,
of you like
seriously.
that way? Ah, I apologize, and
I think somebody that you'd really love getting to know is actually... No, never mind. They're a little bit busy still.
you can introduce me when they're
Look out for
not.
somebody by the name of Lucha something.
Lucha.
And, an
Luca.
alert kind of
I
just
remember it
blares
by
in your,
Luca.
inside your visor.
Which one?
Oh.
The mask or the only
No.
mask or...
The visor.
I'll check the alert.
And the alert is that someone somehow has breached containment.
Hold on, and I want to teleport to the king's room.
He's like, oh, there you are. And I thought Eden would be with you, since he got it too.
Well, then I guess, the early bird gets the first worm, right, sir?
And Eden just watches her leave, and he's just like, I guess I should probably go too. And Twilight
Hey.
just hugged
Hey.
him. It's like,
Hey,
It's like-
Eden.
what? What's up?
How am I supposed to fight against Dracula?
Why do you want to fight against Dracula?
I mean, in a scenario like this, I should have asked beforehand, but what's done is done.
The easiest way to beat Dracula is to probably get rid of his supply of blood. Which is why I was saying you probably should have let him just, give her blood back. I don't know why you stopped him. His regeneration is probably definitely better than what you did.
I didn't do nothing.
We all saw, we watched you.
Yeah, I kind of failed how I expected to.
No, it technically killed him. He just, that's not how you would get rid of him, though.
Wait, he has a mass supply of blood that he keeps somewhere.
Well, he doesn't keep it just somewhere. He keeps it on him because he has to drink it.
If he keeps it on him, so then where's his real body?
No, that is his real body.
Alright. I just meant kind of keep up with their speed, undying
His speed?
strength.
Well,
and-
unless you have like the fastest vision or super speed itself, good luck.
I wonder if
Relius?
can enhance
I can
that.
think of only probably 3 people stronger than Relius, and one of them is kidnapped, the other one's a psychopath, and the other one's Deimos.
And really, it's just like a psychopath.
Blackie.
Huh.
Where is Relius?
Well then,
Relius is literally down there at the stadium looking up.
Yeah,
at you
I
guys.
know. I'm just wondering what their actions are. Completely forgot if it's a boy or a
It's
girl
just like,
already.
well,
My
we're
lord.
going to have to postpone this tournament. I have to go and talk to the king. And everything.
well then, can you take me to Deimos, please?
Sure. And he opens a
also like
portal
to go-
like, next to him. You'd like to go where?
I actually have no idea.
Well,
Well then,
Tyler's
and
like,
then
we
just
need to go to
Relius
the
just
pond.
kind of picks you up.
I guess I'll follow Relius.
Well,
I'm still holding Jaquisa. Bless my soul.
Jolter was holding her. 'Cause he
Jolter
just-
Oh, yeah, that's right, because he
Jaquisa.
picked it off from me!
Yeah. And,
And
went to the,
he-
king.
Hey,
He went to
Eden,
the king.
can you get
Hmm?
Jaquisa from me? Jolter kind of took her, and
She'll come back. She'll be
Jolter
fine.
kind of took her, so...
I just the interaction of just legit.
And
Jolter
you know, Eden picks up Dracula's like, yeah, it's like fine.
The bunny's coming with us too.
Alright.
I don't know about that one.
Relius, can you teleport?
No, with the portal, literally, he's Eden summoned a portal for you to leave.
Bro! I got
Just
bombs.
send her my way once you can. Or remind
She'll go
Jolter to,
eventually.
if you can.
You just have,
I'd
but I need
appreciate it.
Dracula.
Alright, I'm
And
following
Dracula will give her
Relius.
blood back and everything. And he just, Eden teleports away, and the nun's just like, I guess I don't need to be.
Oh yeah, hey, zombie fuck, you coming with? Because I don't think these two could teleport.
And
Or the
There's a
remaining-
portal in front of me!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I asked, is he coming with? Or
He
she?
just says no and flips you off and just like sits right beside Draco.
Ah, you're a loser, anywho. I'll see you once I do, and I'll flip him off again.
And he's
Wow,
like, he
what a
gestures
lovely
the
bunch.
moon, and then he just points to you.
Just what a lovely bunch.
See you when the moon's down. That's probably what he was saying.
Yeah.
And the nun kind of just looks at them, it's just like, well, I'm going to the church. If you'd like to come, that's fine by me. And Dracula's just like, just shrugs like a shore.
And really, it's just like, Dracula, I didn't really think of you to be a religious type person. Though,
I don't think a rift would have a...
what
shadow.
god do you worship?
I wonder if
None.
that's a...
And the nun looks and it's like, well, we don't really worship a god, we worship the king.
Is he a godlike deity?
You could say that, yes.
Close enough. I'll make sure to visit your church sometime soon.
Okay.
And, you know,
And
he
you-
just walks through he just walks through his portal, set to Deimos, along with you. Just grabs you.
Well, Max, you're drugged through the portal.
I was going with Relius. I said I was
Yeah,
following
you're drugged
him.
through the portal anyway. And
Just,
Deimos
just to
seems
be,
to be just out here with, in the spa with Sakura alone.
well then, sorry to interrupt, and by the way, he just puts you down, by the way, Max. Sorry to interrupt you, Deimos.
Oh, no problem. What's up?
What are you doing all out here?
Well, he's with Sakura. It's just like, well, I'm just hanging out.
I'm
He
gonna look
kinda
at Sakura.
fell
I
asleep
don't
a
think-
bit, and
Ma-
I don't
Oh,
really know.
never mind.
If I move, and he just tries to move,
And she just basically readjusts the lay on him.
I got $1 million.
so I'm kind of just stuck here.
Well then, I guess I came at the wrong time then.
Letting you know, nigga.
Well, what did you want to ask me?
And he just looks you straight in the eyes.
That boy broke.
I want to train under you.
Wow. I didn't think you would ask me to do that.
I, uh, uh, hey,
Did you
nice of
think
you.
of me timid?
Damn.
No, I thought that, well,
That's sad.
I
That's
don't know what I
sad.
thought.
You can't afford a submarine.
Alright then.
But sure, I could train you.
No, I thought you'd be the one that denied me.
And he just looks at Max and he's just like, I'm
Ah!
assuming you
Yeah,
don't want
can
to
I
train
go?
under me.
Oh. Can you beat Dracula? Surely you can.
Yeah,
I'd
I
like to train
guess.
under you
What?
as well.
Why do you care about beating Dracula?
He has a vendetta
I would
against
just...
Dracula.
What?
Why? What's the point in that?
I mean, if anything, I have a vendetta against you. You kicked me in my dick. Like,
Okay, then
and
why
you
don't
kicked
you want
me
to
in the
beat
air.
Rome? Why do you
Well,
specifically want to beat Dracula?
He was the first person I thought of.
That's dumb.
And
You
he'll
should leave
stare
Dracula
right
alone.
directly in his eyes.
But you should leave Dracula alone.
Is there, like, you see a guardian of some sorts that
No, not in the
guards
slightest.
something? Oh.
well
Technically,
then,
he's
if you
only,
want
you
to
know,
be like that, then they're
That's not his
guardian of
weakest point.
Marco, my brother.
that is true.
Who's your brother? I don't think I met him.
Marco. Yes, you
Marco.
have. You've met
Oh.
Marco.
The
Well, you are in
boy
his
who
house
had
and
a
everything.
flip around instantly.
Well,
I didn't know that,
That was Sam's
those
doing.
two siblings were siblings.
Senpai, it's a ball.
And there's more of
Pick
us.
up that head, you'll be blown to
Wait,
bits.
you have
oh, he has
more?
eight. He has 8 siblings.
There are 3 disarming devices in total.
Damn.
And, you
Technically
know,
9,
just,
right?
he just silently, looks at him.
Get back in the car.
Why,
I
yes,
want you
of
to
course.
upgrade this car, nigga. You got $1 million.
Is that
What?
touchy subject?
It isn't.
I got 10
Don't worry
million.
about
Jesus.
him. He has. That's just his resting face, you know?
I got 11. I got 11. I'm tweaking. It scared him. It scared him. It
Are you
scared him.
implying something, Mr. Damos?
I am not. I am just stating a fact.
That's why he froze like that.
And Deimos is just like, I think I have an idea on how to get her off of me, I think. Or she's going to just come back out. And he just
Why not just
pushes
take her with you?
inside of him. Well, I can't get up without her doing something. So you just watch him just like push her into his fur, and she just kind of is absorbed into it.
That same technique that you used on me, you used on her.
Well, it's just a way to, you know, it's a great way to get sleep. It's the most comfortable place you could be in, really. But I only used it against you because I needed to show you a little something.
And you couldn't just knock me out of the ring just traditionally.
No, because that thing, you know, that one subject that was in the picture is just, you know, has a lot of ears everywhere. And just saying and just not doing anything doesn't seem to be a great idea.
Are you referring to me about that?
Specifically what you saw in there, yes. Yeah. But I wouldn't talk about it too much. It likes to hunt the people who know too much.
I guess I'm safe.
They almost kind of just looked at you. And he's
Oh,
like, "You're
I don't
not,
know
but,
anything about it,
you know,
but not a zilch. Hell, I don't.
Which also means it would make you a great target, huh? Because you wouldn't be able to do anything.
Great time, bro. Head for the next target.
Yeah, but you just said it mostly hunts things that know
No,
more of
it's
it.
high priority.
High priority,
Yeah.
which means it has a list, and I'm. Not
You're
too worried
still
on
on
that
it.
list. Yeah, but not immediate
Especially
action is...
you would especially be great from what I can assume is a test subject, because nobody would know you're missing besides 2 people.
You know, you didn't have to put it that way, but you're
I'm
right.
just
2
saying.
people are kind of, well,
One, you've clearly not made friends with, so I don't see them helping you. And the other could also just be kidnapped.
oh no, that woman.
Well, I was
You're
saying
fine.
more of the, what is it? His name's like G, right? Yeah, that
Zombie
zombie.
fuck. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That Jiangshi.
Yeah.
Haven't
That
seen one until
Zombie
now.
fuck.
Let's go get a stamp, shall we?
It's
They're
been
not
Bro,
really
that's
zombies.
not all there is to this fight. Okay, there it is.
Nah,
Wait.
he's just retarded.
It's just been a while, really.
What the fuck?
Also,
And
doesn't your
Mm.
sister have that cat thing?
yeah, it's that creature. What about him?
God
Does it
damn it.
multiply?
And he just
Huh.
kind of looks at
That's
you
interesting.
like he's been to some things when you just said that. What about it?
I was just saying because I saw a lot more of them not too long ago.
Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck,
They
fuck,
both
fuck,
seem to
fuck.
be
Leave me
heading in
alone,
the
leave me
same
alone, leave me
direction,
alone.
So I don't really know.
Give me this cloak, give me a cloak.
They were heading in the same direction or following something, so I just assumed it was her.
Snoop Dogg home, so I gotta get his little dance.
What else is following her?
The 2 gremlin cat things, whatever they are.
They're called Cheshire cats or something like that.
Eh. I've only ever seen one, and that thing didn't really stick around too long on the ship.
There's an attack buff. I'm gonna have to eat this room just because I'm too careful. Yeah. Fuck!
But, you know, what
Die,
that-
Jackson.
What's it matter?
Your mother. How did you knock me off, you fat fuckity
I
fuck?
think that does
Fuck!
matter.
Sorry.
Well, I don't really know where they are now, but they definitely are around.
If you want to go and meet them, we're all back at home.
No, I meant the cats, but I'll probably go talk to them tomorrow.
Oh, that's right.
And I try to get up with the PTSD of not being able to move.
Yep. And you know, just brothers is just watching. So when is training going to start?
How early do you want it to start?
I mean, I could go for now.
Are you ready right now?
Kind of got my ass beat, handed to me, served on a golden platter.
And who were you beaten by?
It's just cars. It's just cars. These cars. This my little collection.
And he just looks over to Riley.
Relius.
God, you know, things.
And he just looks and is just like, well, you beat him up? For what?
It was a friendly
tournament.
competition. Tournament? I mean, tournament had more than one fight,
Here.
but to be fair, I guess it
Here.
did get. Fuck! Okay.
And, you know, a portal opens,
actually
and Dean's
not-
head comes
oh.
out, and he's just like, hey, so, like, I'm gonna need you guys.
Where's Jaquista?
Around. And we're just gonna go back a bit to them, you know, appearing at the king. And Eden kind of just shows up.
No, bro. No.
So what's with the call?
And the king's like, well, apparently there were 2 outbreaks, really.
You outbreaks?
Uh-oh.
We don't know what prisoners they were, but they definitely got out of their cages.
You were the okay.
We just need you to capture them.
Do you at least know their like, location, or at least the area?
Well, we know one's down in the slums, but technically they're having a fight ring right now, and you need
Guess
at least 4 people to join. 5 at max.
Nice.
And the other one we don't know at the moment, but
And
they'll be...
just like Jolter's just looking down at just this unconscious girl. Like
And
I
Eden
think
kind of
we-
just picks her up, and it's just like, yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Oh, why not?
Because
you saw
they need...
her in the.
Yeah, I know, but there's like 5 of us, and she didn't want to fight. But it doesn't mean there isn't punishment for forfeiting.
Oh, what's the punishment then?
You'll see, and the king's like, there's forfeiting? Punishment? What are y'all doing? And Eden's like, oh, don't worry about it, sir. It's nothing important.
damn it. This isn't even a
He's like,
hard
"That's the first
boss.
time
I
you called
expected
me
something
sir."
harder. He's just annoying.
Just like, yeah, you're right. But you said they're down in the slums, right? And he's just like, yeah, now I'll tell you when we track the other one. He's like, alright.
So are
And
they working in cahoots with each other, or is it just?
no, it doesn't seem like it.
About
Or at
to
least,
pick up
yeah,
a
from what
gun.
we can tell, it doesn't seem like it. It seems there was a malfunction in the system and they just got out while chaos was ensuing.
We have a prison.
And Eden's like, yes, we have a prison.
Oh, why didn't you get me acquainted with this place? You know?
Well, I was going to show you the prison today, and then
Well, I mean,
things kind of just happened.
well then it's a date. After this, we'll go to the prison.
Sure. Well, it seems like now, if we don't hear from her eventually, we'll probably have to find her. And Eden's like, and then not Eden, the king's just like, so, 1, date? I don't care enough. And 2, what did you mean by her, Eden? And Eden kind of just selects a bit. He's like, what? Did I say her? And he's like, is there something you're not saying?
Wait, hold on. Did he just say date? Don't care. Wait, did he just say that?
he didn't care. He didn't care
Is there
about
a
the
second
date part,
phase? Nope.
Yeah.
but he did care
I'm a
that
little
Eden
sad.
specifically said her.
Ah.
Like he knew exactly who got out. And he's like, well, you know, it's only like a 50-50 chance, you know? He's like, so you're saying
Wait a
trans
minute.
people don't exist? And he's like,
Sir, what am I to you?
you?
Yes.
Well, you're soon to be my daughter-in-law, right?
That's why your dope fell off,
Yes.
nigga. That's why your dope fell off.
And
So,
Eden,
could you
you
please
know,
tell me-
just the wings and tail comes out. He's like,
Could you
oh,
please-
look at
That's why
this.
your dope fell off.
Could you please tell me something?
Yours?
What's up?
I want to read Eden's mind.
Nigga, look. You
Did
got
she
both your
just-
doors?
Did she just say yes to that question?
No, you look again, look again, look again.
Look on the driver's side.
That, both his doors
You know,
fell off.
what are you gonna say to the king?
Well, then it's.
No, both your doors, dog.
I won't say it. Why,
Oh my soul, I ain't doing.
What about these people?
Well, I don't exactly know who got out. I just got the alert not too long ago that they did. I guess I'll send you intel once I get the full situation. But right now you need to gather a team, I guess.
Well,
Anybody
then,
strong you can find.
I think I just know the most willing participant, and I just like, you see Jolter just slowly reach her hand for just.
And you can see Eden open a portal to Pink's room and toss her in.
Why her room specifically?
Because there's an unconscious, helpless person in her room, and you think she won't do anything? That's funny. And you can kind of just see just a purple snake also just approach her as he just closes the portal.
Well, you never know. That might not be good. Maybe she was just better off with me. You didn't. Well, anyway, sir, sorry for
Well,
the
if she gets
infighting.
hurt, we'll just blame somebody else.
But yes, we'll go and get a team of strong fighters, but why not? Don't we have enough people just to assemble that?
They're on a different mission
It's like a
inside,
little challenge or
you know,
something
the
like that.
village.
Oh, I see.
Hey, get in right. Oh, hey, that boy thing. Hey, get in right.
Hmm. Well, I guess we
They're
gotta know the
actually
rules
tracking
first.
Spencer.
Spencer. What, is he a war criminal or something like that?
Yes,
War
yes,
criminal? Well, it depends on what you count as that.
yes.
But
What did he do?
he was walking around with a red mask not too long ago.
Hmm.
And we also saw him in our castle, and inside the slums, inside of Angie's castle. So we just assumed we'd ask him a few
I've
questions.
been all there.
Spencer is the perfect
Any
person
place
to masquerade as.
Okay.
Or either it's him.
Yeah.
That's actually hilarious.
Like, well, you know, that would be kind of great. And Ian's tail is just still kind of wagging a bit.
Yeah, I know, Aiden. We'll get to you later. But yeah, at this point, let's go assemble this team. Ain't that right,
And like,
Aiden?
yeah, and he just like, it's like he tries to just calm himself down. And like the tail, like his wings don't go away. He just closes them, but he definitely just puts the tail away. He just opens the portal and he sticks his head through. And that's how we got to you guys.
Well,
So like, are you guys going to like help us?
Alright.
Great.
what am
Any
I
of-
getting
Can I
out
get
of
more
this?
shadows?
What are you getting out of this? And Deimos is like, oh, this could be training.
Fine then, sure.
This should be
Especially-
easy work for you. No
Man,
reason to say
You
no.
don't even know what the work
Or-
is yet.
Never underestimate something you don't know. Or never overestimate.
Who said I overestimated it?
And Deimos kind of just walks into the portal.
I'll walk through. I'll
And
follow.
you're in that same throne room.
I'm not gonna say shit.
And
So,
you just
really,
see
it
just this
looks around.
very tiny little girl.
I feel like I've
Like-
seen. Hey, you
Like-
won the. Or was it you? I'm pretty
It
sure it was you that won.
And she looks at Eden, and Twilight just, you know, who was here the whole time, just like looks at him, and just shakes her head yes, like very vigorously. And he's just like, "Oh, hi! I am the king of this castle."
I'm Max. I'll kneel.
And Relius just doesn't even kneel. He's just looking around still. Where's the king?
It's me.
It's you. Sorry to be disrespectful, but do I get any reward out of this?
Sure. This always just goes back to like what you would kind of think it would sound like. It's just like, yeah, sure, you can get a reward.
Well then, King, why don't you just show your true form?
No,
That's what I want from you.
no, I don't think I can do that.
Hmm.
Or I refuse your request. That is,
Fair enough.
Hmm.
you can ask for anything else though. Same for any point to just, you know, Deimos and Max. Just like you can ask for whatever you want. I'll be happy to grant whatever wish as long as it's reasonable to a certain extent.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be reasonable, but I'll be sitting on it for a while anyways.
Fascination, help, money, finance.
And you know, he just kind of gets closer to you, and King, you can just kind of see the smorgasbords of just kind of like these golden souls just kind of flying all around his chest. That's just what the king sees.
Hmm. The king wants to touch it?
Yeah, you touch
Should I
one,
ask for?
and basically at this point here, you can kind of just feel like, I mean, it ain't that much power to you, but there's just some power just kind of surging through your hand.
Hmm.
Shit, that's a whole female, bro. That's a whole female.
Hmm.
And he just puts it back. He's just like, well, what do you two want? He looks over the Deimos and Max.
I'm gonna look at Thamos, see what he says. I'm gonna stand back up. Okay. Fairly custom.
And Deimos kind of just stinks, and he's like, I want full access through your entire
It's my
castle.
party, nigga.
And Eden's like, what? What in the world? What is wrong with
And
you?
really, it's just like, that is a pretty reasonable thing. Unless,
Should I even ask for? Man.
And the king's
no,
like,
actually,
well, is that what you want? Full access.
Bro,
How about you just ask me what you actually want? Because, you know, there shouldn't be any truth holding or lying in my castle. And he's just like, well, I'm not lying. And you can just, again, just like when Deadpool says,
What?
the
No
cat,
way.
like, this room just blinks red with that noise.
I'm gonna look around to see if Daisy's nearby.
Daisy's nowhere near.
Sighing Leaf.
well then, actually, I think something that would be pretty interesting here. I want building rights to this world, or citizenship as you call it, right?
You want citizenship?
Yes, me and my family. And, if it can be, my entire species.
There's no need for all that.
No, right? Yeah.
I've already allowed everybody citizenship.
Well then.
I have complete and trusted faith in you people. Especially Silk.
Hardly ever know me, but thank you.
Hey, bro, somebody invite me.
And he looked at you and was like, no, I didn't grant you citizenship, though.
Shut up, bro.
I did grant that lifeless girl that Eden was tossing around.
By the way, where did she go, Eden?
Nah.
And really, it's just asked, why did you give her citizenship?
AJ Money.
Why? I gave her citizenship because it was asked of me before y'all came here.
What does
And Eden's
citizenship
like,
even
when was
do?
it asked? It makes you a true citizen of this area, and you can come in and out of here whenever you please.
And Jolta just went like, well, that makes it easier for me to train her.
And that seems to be the reason why I was asked earlier.
Who asked you, though? Hmm.
You know, some girl, she was walking around some monster. She's in the training grounds right now. I don't actually know how she even got here.
Sure, I want to go and investigate, if it's okay with me, King.
That is no issue.
And Jolta just kind of dips. Just like dips, you know, searches for this
And
girl.
you go there, and you see a very familiar kind of body and 3 heads, and it is just this chimera. It's back alive. You can still see the scars and where it was cut, but the chimera is alive. And you kind of just see Eve in like her black dress and blue, you know, yellow moons, and she's just like, oh hi.
Hey. So, were you the one who asked the king?
For you guys' citizenship? Well, I mostly asked for mine, and then I asked for hers, because you seem to like to be here a lot, and it would be a pain if you had to keep going between areas, right?
Oh no, it's perfectly fine.
And then I was gonna ask for that, you know, Max, but I don't really know Max, and he kind of just kept staring at me. So like, I don't really know him.
Well, it's
But then
funny because he
that
always
other,
stared
you
at you.
know, then like that dude with like the paper on his face,
The
you know, he seemed to
Zhongxi.
get along with, yeah, and he already like had citizenship apparently. Something about being a Yakuza member and them being blessed by the gods or something.
Ah, I see. Well, aren't all these three just an interesting cast of characters, don't you say?
Yeah, so I just asked for hers and mine. Which I don't even know what's here. I just saw you come here and I found, you know, that portal residue, so I just tried opening it after I put the blood back in this thing and kept pumping its heart.
So, why exactly do you have that chimera?
Well, and it kind of just like nuzzles on her. It just seems kind of happy that I brought it back to life. But most ice something like this to use.
Really?
Yes, because she doesn't want to build something with sentience and then hurt it. But if she already had something that was already strong, she could just use it and just have a pet in the end.
Alright then.
Hmm.
And the snake kind of just looks at you. The tail snake kind of just stares at you. And this time around, it actually kind of just lays its head down like it's vowing for you.
Well, I just basically, I bowed to it. But yeah, Alright then. Well, I'm off.
I should probably get going too. Oh, where did Dracula go?
Where'd Dracula go? Oh,
Yeah, I heard he
and I
went
just
off with
point to the
Angie.
church.
Oh,
He's in there.
well.
Actually, now thinking about it, did we leave Anji back at the stadium? I opened the portal. Uh,
I assume Anji went with someone. You know what? Anji went to the king too. She kind of just sat there and
yep.
silent.
Hey, she's gonna. So, am I participating in this?
If you want to.
Hmm. It's been a while since I've participated in
You
a
can
fight
bring
club
whoever
before.
you want.
Oh no, it's fine. I think I'm enough.
Okay. Mm.
But yes,
Well, Max, what do you want?
all I really want from you is just,
Hmm.
well, to have a conversation or a meeting. Doesn't really matter.
Sure. I can do that.
Well, what can you do?
I can do whatever you need me to do. Or anything my kids will be willing to do. And most of them are really good at almost any job you could think of them wanting to do.
So what? He's saying that I could wed into the family with just one request.
To, sure.
Emilius just starts laughing at you.
I want... Is it okay if I ask a couple of questions?
What do you want?
I heard there's a traitor.
There is a traitor.
You know who the traitor is?
There are lots of traitors, but we know who one is in the other world and a few here, yeah. We've already killed one of them here.
Hmm. And I've... It's either gonna go bad or horrible, but I either heard something about a Red King. Who is he?
And the king just looks at you. Would you like to repeat yourself?
I think I got my answer. If I want to keep my head, that is.
Yeah, that's good. Any other questions for me?
Where's Kudo?
Where's Kudo? And the door comes down. And the door opens and Kudo walks out.
So, you're the
And, you
one
know,
who
just basically waves over to him. He's like, ah, it's
took
been a
him.
while, hasn't it?
And he just waves back.
Oh, that's strange. Usually he's more talkative.
You are correct. He is very talkative.
Your phone's charging. Actually, where's your tablet at? Did you take your tablet off the charger?
But yes, as for your request, yes, almost anything will go.
Literally, he put everything off the charger every single time.
I don't actually know what I should go with, but you know.
What? What did all of you do to him?
What's the
Don't worry
strongest
about it, dear. What's the strongest what?
species? I don't know. Thing, monster.
The strongest monster? That's what you want as your request?
No, I'm just curious. What is it?
Well, it depends.
How so?
What do you think power is? You mean the ability to win, survive, to kill?
Let's say to win. I'd like to know all of them.
Well, to kill, wouldn't it be a dragon?
Dragon even chalk up next to you.
In terms of killing ability, probably.
In this world, you'll have to use something for that. You'll have to use your request for me to answer that question. But as for
And
this,
really, it's just like, my request is still on the table, right?
yes.
Well, shouldn't be
Since all
too
your
bad,
people
but
have citizenships, you can always pick another one.
Can I get an infinite supply of the dragon's shadows?
No.
Oh? Any requests but that one?
Yes, because the dragons will attack you anyway. So if you are going to do something like that, you'd have to
Oh,
go
I
to them
never
yourself.
said I would. I mean, you're the
How
one that'd
about
be
I
giving
will
it
give
to
you
me.
the permission to hunt dragons, so that you can do whatever you want if you were to get them.
Alright. What does that give me, exactly?
The ability to kill the dragons in a certain area. But
Only in a
they're also
certain
super
area.
deadly. Yes, it's filled with dragons in that area. But I would like to, say that the people there are very protective of their spots and areas in that area, in that place. So if you go there, anything that happens to you is completely legal.
It's like the purge over there, apparently. No, it's Florida. That's what they call it.
What happens if someone kills a dragon without your permission?
Well then, one, you're not even a citizen, so you would be a terrorist.
I
And it's
mean, you
extremely
let
illegal.
terrorists run around already, so...
No, we haven't.
Mm,
If you mean the red mask people, the only thing they have going for them is their numbers. You are a single person.
That is true. You did not see them pour out of the portal
And how
and just
fastly
die.
they were executed.
you're not even gonna give me numbers. Alright, I'll
Oh, it was probably a
compromise. What
billion.
about an infinite supply of Oni's souls? Or shadows? Fuck.
We don't have Onis here.
Right, but you're the king.
And you know,
That is
Anji's just
true.
like, how would you even get an Oni soul?
Shadow. I have no idea
Shadow?
if they're souling beings, but there's only one
Well,
Oni
I'm...
particular that I'm
Well,
going to
aren't they
get
like
revenge.
basically like invincible, like just something? Invincible
If it
somethings.
could bleed, it could die. If it could receive a
You
scratch,
sure?
I'm pretty sure it can die.
I don't know if that is a good analogy you want to go by.
I mean, I've explored. I've
So you
explored.
can neither give me what I want. What should I ask,
No, I
then?
don't want to give you what you want.
What should I ask, then?
You can ask anything that doesn't have to do with your power and stuff that you... Mostly power. You can have as much money as you feel like.
Money could always be earned. I'm not a greedy fella. Though I asked to infinite supply. I'll ask you later. How can I contact you once I figure it out?
Well, your only other chance is probably
Once the
find a
mission's
way to
done?
get a citizenship. Is the only way. But yeah, after the mission's done, you'll return back here. Hopefully. Or you'll be dead. He does seem to be a riot out there. Since my suspicions are correct,
Do I
and you didn't
have
just
that
again
butterfly?
just... You do have that butterfly.
I do. I would like to pull it out, and I would like to look at the king. Can you teach me how to use this?
You have Eden's butterfly.
Only a shadow.
Well, I don't know much about it, but I do know they're just butterflies, really.
I'll ask you once I return. Damn. I got
And you know,
nothing.
he says that, and like the castle turns like a yellow color. Like it's stained like when you answered with a lie, when Deimos did. But it turned yellow for whatever reason.
You know, funny story. I've had that happen to me before.
Ah, you must have met Di or Daisy.
Shy and Daisy mainly. A wonderful person, I'm sure of it.
I heard that loud and clear, boy.
And you
So
just
what are you not
hear the
telling me?
door open with this
Damn it.
pink woman who is just holding, you know, God, I forget her name.
Yes!
Your best friend's lifeless body.
Jaquise!
Jaquise. No,
Jaquise.
just Jaquise, sure.
And she's just like, hey, sir, I found this in my room. Did you give this to me as a present? And Eden's like, no, I gave that to you. Then you should probably leave with it.
And I'm
she's
just
like,
gonna like,
huh? Why?
I'm just like gonna kind of just start laughing, and you know, I'm just gonna look at the king like a. Nah,
And
your son's
she
good.
just kisses she just kisses her
There you go.
on the cheek.
Oh, dang.
Hey, Pink.
Hmm?
No, I know we don't know each other very well, or if that at all, but you think you could, I don't know, keep her out of trouble, Not kill her. Not to. I mean, I'll allow minimal touring, but
I can't promise any of that.
I would like her alive
As
and well
Jolter,
the
I'd like to
next time
inspect
I
that
meet
kiss.
her.
You would like her body what? What did you say?
I would like
As
her alive and well the next time I meet her.
I can promise that I'll watch whatever happens to her.
That's good enough.
You know, if she dies, I'll just at least can tell you what happened.
Eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
And she just drags this you know, lifeless body just through the hall.
Well, how about this? Yeah. Can you tell me more about this butterfly instead of...
That's what you
No.
want your request to be?
Since you're not going to tell me how it works, and the tower will fortunately
comes
betray you.
You'll betray. You'll betray me? Is that what I'm hearing?
The tower would. I mean, flash yellow, meaning you haven't spoke the full truth.
That is true. And Eden's kind of just looks to Jolter and is just like, this is like hardcore negotiating and I don't know what's happening.
What if I get the job done?
And then you'll still only have one request, so you can always ask.
Then you can tell me.
I can tell you now if you use your request.
I tried to use my request and you've...
So you want to use
Slide
your
away.
request on telling me about the butterfly?
I would like to know how to use the butterfly.
And the king is just like, well, I accept your request. And he hits you with the, you can't.
Huh? What? Man,
I'm glad you used your request to your fullest heart's content.
what did you request for? As far as tackle?
His request was, tell me how to use the butterfly. The answer is, you can't.
Oof, 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 oof.
We'll see.
He's not going to tell you more or less than that. You would have to ask Eden.
I don't care. No. I mean, I should have been, but, you know, can't get the infinite supply. Quest space alien, none at that.
Because the reason, it's funny how you say that, you know, infinite supply.
Infinite supply.
You know, there isn't an infinite supply of any of these animals. So no, that request could not be granted. Could you take some dragon, you know, stuff?
Yeah, but
didn't
that
ask any
doesn't
of
mean it's
that.
permanent, you know? Everything's...
Well, you're not gonna eat it. Stop asking.
Well, the king doesn't know how you power. You were asking to take it. An infinite supply of something that he doesn't have an infinite
know?
supply of.
That's fair enough.
He can't handle the truth. What have you done?
We'll see how that goes.
And then the king
Dang, boy,
looks
why are you
over.
growling?
The king looks over to Anji. Do you have any real requests?
I remember.
I? Oh,
Mhm.
no, it's just that I really want to... Well, talk to you. You seem like a very nice king. That's
How
all,
about,
really.
since you're already walking around the, you know, the kingdom, why don't you just save what you just said and wait?
Oh, I see. Well,
Wait,
then
so
thank you
why
for
did
your
it
time.
flash yellow?
Because he didn't tell the whole truth.
What was the whole truth to what? I should
Don't
have said,
remember what
tell
you
me the
asked?
whole truth.
That is what you should have asked, but you didn't.
Oh, well.
The tower, you know what, I'll even give you this. The tower blinked again when he said that you can't use the butterfly.
You just said it.
Technically, that is the whole truth. But the flower, you know, the tower just kind of very quickly flashes green.
No, stop.
Please stop
More
hugging
like
him. He doesn't feel like being hugged.
Yeah, I
Good enough
didn't
kind of
believe the
answer.
king to begin with, but it's fine.
I want you to know you
Tell me
walked
I
in here
can't.
exactly like Kudo walked in here.
I'm sure I did, and I'm sure I got nothing exactly like Kudos did.
And you know, Jaquiza wakes up and she's like, where am I? Wait. And
And
then she
she's
looks
just
at Pink.
being dragged back through the house. It's like, oh, don't worry.
What's this pretty lady doing dragging me?
No.
Well, I was told I get to keep you as a present, so I'm going to
Hmm?
keep you.
Huh. Wait. Am I dreaming? And she just pinches herself. Oh, I'm not dreaming. This is... Could you please stop dragging me then?
No, I'm going to keep you forever.
That sounds nice. Okay, who threw that pillow?
Cause your mom's a...
Whoever threw that pillow,
Hey.
your mom a hoe.
There's no pillow
I want to
fighting.
kill
It's
the
stop
king
throwing a
now, and
pillow
be
at
I
me.
like how
honest.
you didn't even, you didn't request that, Jaquise was safe or anything like that. You just kind of very much wanted your own thing.
You know, I thought about it, but
Here you go, King.
she could use a little bit of excitement. Who wants to live a
No,
But, you
boring
know-
life?
you don't know, you don't know these people, man.
Nope.
So, and like you start to feel the nervousness. So, what exactly are you going to do to me?
And she just smiles and just drags her away.
I'm dreaming. I have to be. I'm just having a night. I'm just having a nightmare. I'm taking this pillow.
And Eden's like, I'd give it a 10% chance she comes out alive.
Well, what's she planning on doing?
I'm
Knowing
gonna
her?
fight you if she doesn't.
Why is that? I didn't
He's just gonna
do anything
stare.
to her.
Not at your eyes this time, just above
Eden, what's
the
she
eyes,
going
just
to
at the
do to her?
forehead. He kinda learned his lesson.
And Eden's just kind of like, I'll tell you later.
Isn't she? She hasn't fallen in love, right? She said she's over with that phase, right? And I just like look at him concerned.
Fall in love.
And he kind of just sweats a bit and is just like,
You
So she-
did
she
not
says
just
that a
basically
lot.
just forcefully.
she just says that a lot, you know?
At best, she's like a 6. Yeah. I'm literally going to take one. Don't worry.
It's fine. There's one thing that I
I'm
have
waiting for
extra
that
Markiplier!
that y'all don't.
But yeah, but literally,
Hold on, let me take off my shit. I don't want to wear this. I'm having fun.
So what's with everybody showing how they improved over the years?
Alright,
you
well,
should do that too.
where are we headed off to, King?
And the
Wait,
king's
no, hold
like,
on.
What's the
Eden
mission?
is not done with this yet.
Actually, I already know what the mission is, but
looks
Grandma.
away.
whatever.
No, she just says that a lot, that, she's done with it. It doesn't mean she's done with it, though.
At best, like Quiza is legit a 6 at
Why
best
are you saying my name, Brody?
because it's the name of a character.
Check Queen.
Yeah, Quiza is a best 6
A 6
out of 10.
at best. You're gonna
Yes,
10?
in my honest opinion.
Dude, well, you're wrong.
King, if I may ask, and I'm
And
not
just look
asking
at
you
you.
to help out in any way, what's exactly going to happen to that woman? Quiza?
She will be fine.
Now, what do you mean by fine?
She won't be physically harmed.
And I just
Well,
look at Eden, and I just I start to raise my hands towards his neck.
And
just
you know,
Kill
his
him while we're
wings
at the
kinda just
mission,
go up
but
to cover his neck. He's like,
Oh, what? Come on. You know, wouldn't you enjoy?
I'm actually gonna
Wouldn't you
go.
enjoy the nice embrace I'm about to give you?
Is that dog?
And Eden just turns into a bunch of butterflies.
You get back here, you. Oh, sorry about that, King. You
Is
know,
there
and I just like
any
in this nice,
way
like,
I
just
could
kind of gentle voice.
observe his
Anyways, you know,
butterflies
we'll
as they
assemble
move?
this team, and we'll be back. Okay?
It seems you already
Teams are
have it
pretty
assembled.
assembled.
Yeah. Well, then, you know,
Well,
when does it start?
well, since, you know, I've been looking at this watch and this man, and he just looks over the max, just like, kept arguing with me, I'd give you an hour to get there.
I say
Great.
debatable.
An
I was
hour to
negotiating.
be very loving to you.
And surprisingly, I still find you not that useful.
Find who? Not that. You mean me? I know. I'm not here to be useful.
I'm not here to like you. Let's keep moving.
And that's fine.
And, you know, at this point here, you just kind of see Jalter just kind of like, basically just kind of exit the room. And you hear her just running off.
Wait, so then,
Well,
where am I
you
supposed
see
to
the
go?
butterflies go into, you know.
Yeah, I
go
want
into
to observe their
Dean's room.
butterflies. To be
Do
fair.
you want to follow them?
Yes, and observe the butterflies.
And, you know,
Every
Anji
aspect
and the
of
King will
them,
just be
movement,
talking.
fluttering.
Well, the
Hell, I want
well,
to see it when it
Well, they go
breathes.
into a room. So,
Yep.
they just go into a room. Do you follow them even there? Because then you just be following Jolter.
Yeah, I'm following. I mean, I don't know where I'm going to begin with, so yes.
Great. Well, you keep going, and you just see like you're walking past like this orange and
Ah!
black, and you even walk past this pink door, and then you just, you know, I'm assuming Jolter just went in.
Yep.
Yeah, you just kind of stop at this door with like a black butterfly symbol on it.
But yeah.
Do you open the door? Because you definitely saw him go in here.
Yeah, I opened the door.
Not you. You went in. What did you do? You want to open the door, man?
Yep.
Well, you open the door. And you can kind of see the butterflies reforming, and it's just Eden. He's like, come on, you can't, you know, hurt me? That's just mean.
That's just mean. Well, you know, even though she's someone that I barely even know, you kind of just. Well, I mean,
She's not in love, you know? She's not in love, not with her.
you know what? Let's confirm it then.
We don't have to. I know it's true for a fact.
I wanna insight that.
If it's
He's like
Eve,
99% true. You know, he's like 99% sure that's true.
He is 99% sure.
Yeah.
Great. Hey, can I get the castle to do the lie detector thing?
Sure.
well, that's not gonna
You're-
help.
Are you really sure?
I'm very sure. And it glows green.
Are you absolutely 100% sure?
And Ian kind of just looks at you and is like, man, so everybody's just gonna barge into my room today?
Again, we're a team at this point. I'm just following till we get the job done. But yes, guys went in here. Are you absolute 100% sure? You should ask the important
And you
questions.
kind of just hear just muffled screaming from just that pink door that you walked by. It's just like, I'm pretty sure.
That's great. Let's make sure. And you know, just like Jolter just walks over and grabs him like he's a baby and just kind of carries him off.
What? Why?
Grab him, man. I'm gonna just follow you.
Yes, you do. You the owner.
And you know,
Shut
they
up.
head to this pink door, and you know, she knocks on it.
Might be wrong
And, you
timeline,
know,
but
you hear just a bunch of muffled screaming,
Anyways,
and you
click on
just,
their name, bro.
the door kind of just cracked, and Pink just sticks her head out like, yes.
What are you doing to her?
What's wrong?
What are you doing to her?
What did you come into, why you want to know? What's up? Aren't y'all supposed to be on a mission right
I'm
now?
Max.
No, we have an hour. Isn't that right? You know, Eden.
Alright, well, let's let those two talk.
And you know, and she kind of just looks at you and is like, I know you're Max. We've already talked.
It's just what I've been
So
doing
what's
lately.
up? You know, why'd you guys just come in here? You know,
I just like, can I see her real quick?
no, you can't.
Pink, what do you
I
do
wanna
when you
read her
love
mind.
someone?
When I love someone? Why?
Yes.
Do you want to be my love?
And he looks to jolt her.
And I just look back at him, and I'm like, and I just like would have mouthed to him, like not say, but like, I hope that she could only have one, but if she can't,
And Eden just like uses his wings to just slap Jolter in the face. To just
You know, I
let
just
him
get
go.
I get annoyed, and I just want to hug him tighter.
For some
It's just
odd
like-
reason, these two are very frantic.
Hello?
Jolter is
Joe.
very frantic about you loving her. What does that mean? Just to clarify with someone who has
Love?
absolutely.
Oh,
So
it
what?
means like that's all we came to know. And it's just like, well, I assumed you knew what would happen when you gave her to me. No, I'm not in love with her. It means like,
And I just
see, told
I
you.
just like drop Eden. Oh, okay.
Is there a butt to this, or is that
No,
good?
I'm not in love with her.
So, can we see her?
No.
I can hear you.
And she slams the door, just closed.
What?
And the screaming just
Yeah.
continues.
I swear to
What is
God.
she doing to her?
And Eden's like, do you really want to figure it out? Because the only way
Yeah.
is to barge in there, and then you're just gonna be next.
We got an hour, right?
What she's doing will take way longer than an hour.
Let's just finish the mission, come back, and you know, she
Well, yeah, we
should
did
be
just literally
alive.
Lose a good team. Actually,
Uh,
I knock on Pink's door again.
She's not gonna fight.
and
Where's
you know,
Anji?
you can hear
Where did
the
she
you
go?
can just you hear just a kind of change kind of just also come to the door, and she just pokes her head through again. It's like, yes.
Hey, you know, do you want to gain collateral?
What do you mean?
You want to participate in a...
In
No, never mind. I think you should go have fun, you know? Do whatever you want to do. And I just, like, want to close the door. I want to close her door. Just on her.
sure, you know you can do that. And she's like, oh,
I
what?
almost wanted to push him in, but
Before you shoot a bird at me,
You
just
you
know-
want... Yeah, you can still attempt to.
You want to push Eden in?
almost. I said almost. If
You
it,
can do whatever you want.
if it wasn't for the fact we have a mission network.
Yeah, and you all
So-
need 5 people, and there's 6 of you.
Exactly.
Wait, one of us has to go.
No, one
Sit
of you
out.
just won't be participating at all anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, who's all sick? Wait, where did that?
They're still with the king.
Oh,
Yeah.
And when you do this, bro, I'm finna go. I'm trying to
already
set my
then.
faction jump, alright?
3, 4. Wait, who's the 6th person? Soccer doesn't
Angie.
count.
Alright, them in.
Wait,
Yep,
who's the
Angie.
5th
There's
person?
There's Deimos, Angie,
I know you're
Relius.
Oh yeah,
And there's-
Relius. Where the fuck's Relius?
He's in with the king!
Can we just keep, let me get some shit done. Holy I'm fucking losing it. How did I forget about Aurelius? Is Aurelius a girl or a guy? I can't fucking remember.
Guy.
He has such a manly name.
Oh, yeah, cut back to
Aurelius
me
is
saying Relly,
literally the
Relia,
name of a dude from
Riley.
Blaze Blue.
Not even from Blaze Blue. It's just there's like little.
Again, I have gotten
Y'all
everyone's
have 30
name
minutes.
at least wrong. Let's
Yeah, you know what,
do
fine, let's
something. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. All right. You know, all right. Enough
Eden,
lollygagging.
where are
Let's
we
go.
headed?
To the slums. Why?
You act like
Two
it.
thumbs up.
Because we have a mission.
Nah, don't be so.
If it weren't for the fact that I have to learn how to use your butterfly, I would fucking
Why
slap
would you?
you.
Why would you want to use my butterfly?
Why wouldn't
I
I?
mean,
Why
You
wouldn't
don't even know what it does.
Enlighten me.
It doesn't do anything.
Then how do you use it?
I don't.
Are you able to manipulate it?
I guess I could, but I don't.
And how did you turn it into your scythe?
you know, enough questions. Let's go, guys. And I just gotta like drag them back to the kingdom.
And we just open the king's door again, and the king's just talking to Andy, I guess. Just, you know, after you're done, I will. Sure, I'll come to your kingdom.
Believe
with
it or
you.
not, we're here to actually
Yes. I can't
grab
wait
our
to have your
teammates
company.
and do our mission.
And he's just like, wow, Eden, it seems you don't really change. You're always lollygagging until the mission actually needs to start. And Eden's like, hold on. One, we went very early to go to the slums the first time, and I was even sick then. And the second time, I even had to bring Jay along, and I was still early. And then he was-
Don't get me
and-
started. Sir, please don't get me started on the whole
Oh, I
Montre
used to be a
something.
butterfly.
And the king's just like, yeah, no, I have a recording. Jay gave me one.
I am.
Really? You
But,
know what? I don't want to see it right now.
But the thing I do want to know is, how come you're only saying those 2 times instead of millions of missions I've given? And really, you know, he's just kind of like, swept a bit. He's like, come on, you know, those are in the past. You can't think about those. And he's like, so your successes are also in the past.
He's speaking like a true father.
I'm still wasting time, but.
Whatever.
Booster JR.
And he just gets up. He's like, all right, are we ready to go?
Booster JR? What the hell does that mean? Oh, unless that's a loser.
And he's just like, you guys ready to go? And Deimos was like, sure, yeah, I'm ready to go. I don't really like peace talk anyway. And the king says to Deimos before y'all leave is, I figured out what you wanted. You can have it. And Deimos is like, okay, we gotta make just one more stop.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about you. What time?
You know, just one more stop we gotta make, you know?
6. No, don't worry.
And Deimos starts to just jog over to the treasury.
You know, just like really just follows him. And I'm just like, huh, what did he want so badly?
I'd like to play
go
with the
check.
butterfly.
You wanna play with the butterfly?
I'm
The
going
butterfly
to try
doesn't do anything.
everything. I'm going to try to communicate. I'm going to try to
It just
talk.
kind of sits there.
You know, I just like Jolter. I just want to touch this butterfly.
And it hops onto your finger.
Ha! Suck it, loser. No, I'm just kidding. But
trying to learn.
I'll
And
just say,
apparently
can I give it
everyone
back?
doesn't want to fucking knows.
And the king's like, you can't use it. And the fact that it hops on her finger does tell me
You know what?
something about their relationship.
I'll
Well
make
then.
a bet with you.
Sure, when's that?
I bet I'll be able to use it. At the end of the mission, we'll fucking try.
Okay. And the king immediately just like, it just pops in front of you and he's like, and if you lose, you become my servant.
Alright, and if I win, you'll become mine.
Sure. You have to use that butterfly's true power, or it doesn't count.
I have
you know,
to...
as well,
what?
when I hand the butterfly back.
Okay. I'll have to
And
what?
Delta's like, you really got yourself some sun, didn't you?
I would like you to repeat
Hold
that,
on, let me
Arkel.
use
What
the
do I
bathroom.
have to
Come
do?
on, you have to use that butterfly's true power, just like Eden does. Come on.
Alright.
Great, he holds
What's
out
its
his
true
hand.
power?
He just holds out his hand. That's enough talking. Shake my hand.
Alright. I'll shake it.
And you shake his hand, and it's like a mark is imprinted on you. And
Not even worried. Yeah.
and that mark, you know, on you, basically everybody but him can tell what it is, and it just means slave.
He's already think he won.
And Eden's like, you're an absolute stupid fool.
I may be stupid, but if I figure out how to fucking use this, then I won't.
Eden holds out his hand, and like a swarm of butterflies come to his hand, and they turn into his size.
Can I observe every dying moment of that?
Sure, yeah, you could. And it had, you know, the only way it worked was when all of them came together.
I see.
And he's just like, yeah, you know that, like, one, these aren't butterflies. What you copied wasn't this. So, what you're going to be doing is absolutely nothing. That's just a butterfly.
We'll
So
find
you just
out.
made a deal you
We will
physically can't
find out.
Here's
You
the
know, I
thing.
just look back at
Even
the
if you
king.
needed that, you needed all of these butterflies. You needed multiple to actually be able to do something like that.
And we'll find out. Nothing's set in stone.
And Eden kind of just looks and he's like, hey, Dad. I don't really like having to take care of the prisoners every few weeks. Can't he do it? And the king's just like, sure, why not?
I think that
Wow.
seems a little bit too merciful, don't you think?
Oh,
We
only.
still have a mission to go on.
And the king's like, y'all have 5 minutes to get there. And he's like,
Alright.
5 minutes to get there?
Aurelius and Deimos gonna come back?
You didn't go after them. I'm assuming Angie went as the king was like, hey, if you want to know,
Yeah.
you should go.
Yeah, she went.
And, you know, it's just like, I think we should go. I already know what we need to do. And Eden kind of sounds like he's talking to himself. And, you know, as he's walking, I'm assuming you follow them.
Yeah.
Great, you follow him, and he makes it to the treasury, and there's a buttload of gold. From ingots, to nuggets, to just, you know, crowns, guns, swords, loads of things.
And you know, Aurelius, alright, but Jalter, She's just gonna like take and look at one gold piece, and then just put it back in the pile.
Eden, what's your true potential with these butterflies? I want to say this while
My
we're
true
continue
potential?
walking out
And
of
you know,
these
y'all are stepping
butterflies.
over these gold, you know, gold and stuff. He's like, my true potential with the butterflies? Well,
What am I aiming for?
that would be ripping out the Earth's crust. These
Ah.
butterflies are a little bit, you know, me? The only one that isn't is one in the cage, and I kind of have him. And
Why
the
is it
snake
in a
also pops
cage?
his head out. He's like, well, it's in a cage, so because I didn't want them to get hurt while I was... And, like, his tail kind of just twitches a bit, and he's like, don't worry about it. It was a long one. It was, like, a few days ago, it's fine.
I want to read his mind.
He's like, nobody must know what happened that day.
Look, I don't need to know what happened. I just need to try to
That
get a
was in his
grasp
head.
on
That
something.
was her. That was Jolter, you know, reading his mind.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
you
you can just
avoided the
text it to
question,
me.
so.
Yeah.
And he's just like, yeah, no, that's all. It doesn't matter, you know. You just need to be able to. How should I say? I guess scratch the king himself. I've been able to do more than that, but if you can scratch him, that'd probably work. Or if you want an even lower goal, it would be any of my siblings.
I'm gonna look at the butterfly that's hovering around.
And you know, y'all
don't
make
know
it
why
over the gold and y'all go through this door and y'all see a huge boat.
A boat. Is Relius and Deimos there? Along with Anji?
And on the side it's
Relius,
called the SSD.
I'm going to give.
Do I have to start referring to you by Master now, Deimos?
No, you don't.
Because it isn't going to stop me from being rude to you. But really,
I
a
don't
vessel.
care. It's not a vessel, it's mine.
It's yours? So you were a bandit?
I was a pirate.
Will
Same
the
thing.
butterfly take
No,
my
they're not.
blood?
You put your blood on the butterfly
Yeah.
and it turns red when you put it. I'm assuming you put it on it because if you put it near it, it's not going to do anything.
Alright, then on it, yep. You'd be correct.
It just turns red. And, you know, Eden's just like, well, how did you get this boat? And, you know, Anji and Relius, you know what, just roll twice for me.
Who?
Y'all have to
Alright.
beat Damo, half the 20.
Not me.
Y'all have to get close
Oh.
to Damo. You have to get close to Damo. A 19 to see a lot of it. You know, anything the lesser it is, the less you see.
Alright.
Yeah,
So
13.
2 for each, or like 1 for each?
One for each.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm gonna
That
take the
is
13.
A 20.
No, you don't
and
get
a
anything. You weren't there
17.
for it. You got
Okay,
a
good.
20 and a 17. Who do you want to give what to what?
I'd say it'd be more funnier to give the 20 to just Anji, just to really. Nah,
So by the
actually, I'll
time
just give the 20
Relius
to
got here,
Relius. Yeah, and
Well,
then the 17 to Anji.
you know, Relius makes it in and just sees him messing with this, you know, computer panel next to this crystal. This just giant crystal. And Anji comes in and just sees him typing on it, and she kind of just sees it, but then like an entire ship just kind of shows up.
Why did it turn red?
So
Blood.
then,
It's because it's
I'll just ask
manipulating
you
my
that in
blood.
private.
And
No,
he
it's just
kind of
like, oh,
like,
it's more
when he heard them coming, he kind of just kicks the crystal into a different room, and then just hops on where he was.
Can I? Where am I sitting? Where am I?
You guys just got here, and you just
Yeah,
see him
I'm
on his
asking
ship.
Deimos. Where do you want me to sit? Where am I?
Oh, we're not gonna take this thing. The king knew exactly what I asked for, and I'm just going to follow the rules. But I'm just waiting on Eden, and Eden's like, yeah, we only got 3 minutes. It's fine. It's easy.
Alright. Well, I want to try and meditate with this butterfly.
And Eden just immediately grabs you and is like, we don't got time for that. And everybody's teleporting. And y'all see skyscrapers.
Eden,
like, y'all
you
see
don't
huge
understand.
skyscrapers. And you see just a statue in the middle of basically Jolter and the king.
Special.
And Eden's like, oh, look at that.
Don't care. Eden.
It seems you're famous around here, Jolter. What?
Oh, really? I'm famous? What did I do?
I don't know.
Well, I just like decided to walk up to one of
Need
them.
a hint.
And it's
No.
like
What if
the king that fixed the city and the disciple that helped the king.
Well, at least they didn't specifically get my face or anything, did they?
They got your visor.
Oh, that's better. I just like want to change my visor to like a normal, just looking metal visor, you know.
Can I? This is the risky part. Can I? Infinite? Well, maybe not infinitely, but it's essentially split the butterfly into lots in many very.
You split it and it turns into two
butterflies.
smaller butterflies.
No, I want it many. I need a many.
You split it into like basically probably a million butterflies, but they're the size of flies.
I'm going to kneel to the butterflies. I'm
You're going to what?
Kneel. I'm kneeling to them.
Okay, you kneel.
I'm going to ask them to just shape into a knife. Just a knife.
And it just turns into the bigger butterfly again.
Damn it!
And Ian looks at you and is like, why is the butterfly red? And he touches it, and it turns back to the black color that it was.
What does the red butterfly indicate?
I don't know. What did you do to it?
Damn it! I gave it my blood.
No. That sounds dumb. And you know what?
I'm willing to try anything.
Jolter gets the idea that he's definitely lying about not doing it before. He's just like, I don't know why you would try that. That sounds super stupid.
I am one with the butterfly, and the butterfly is one with me. I am one with the butterfly, and the butterfly is with me. I'm one with the butterfly.
It's either that or slavery.
I'm one with the butterfly, and the butterfly is with me.
But yeah, you know.
And Eden just grabs your arm and just starts dragging you.
Just drag me along to places. Let me know when I need to attack anything.
And you know, y'all make it into this building. Eden signs everybody up, and he's like,
"Okay,
is it fine if we have one more person?" It's
sure.
like, yeah, turn into, you know, it doesn't really matter. Because
what do I need to do?
Our manager is kind of dead. And he's like, well then why are you even here? He's like, because the woman
want
said
to
she'd
lick the
still pay us.
butterfly.
He's like, okay, you want to lick the butterfly?
I want to lick the butterfly.
You lick the butterfly, and you know, you feel something coursing through your veins.
That's it?
Yeah, you know, you can sense like power just coursing through your veins when you do.
What can I tell what that power is, or
It's called AIDS. You got AIDS.
That's
No, it's called void energy. You just licked that void energy.
void energy. Maybe Eden. Question: do you have void energy?
And Eden's just like, oh my god, and he like picks you up, and it's like, you know, it's like you're like super lightheaded and stuff. And he just lays you on the ground. He's like, I can't believe this man did this. Should I just let him die from the poison? Like
God damn it, it's poison.
We need him as a teammate, and I don't want.
Fuck! So that's not it. Alright, so if it I hope I don't have to be a citizen to use it.
Trust me, you don't.
And you know, Eden kind of just you kind of just see your veins like popping out, like it's all purple, and he kind of just sucks it away from you. And this butterfly, by default, gets smaller. And he's still sucking it out of you, and the butterfly is getting smaller.
Fuck!
This is worse than the time
no
I tried to
way.
defuse a bomb.
What am I supposed to do? Damn it! Eden, give me a hint, and I'll let the king just
And he's
do
like,
the
are you
min.
still worried about
I'll
that
let the
butterfly?
king.
You know
Every
that mark
little bit.
is that mark means that, you know, you had already lost. The moment you shook his hand, you lost.
But Eden, think about it. If I do figure it out, the king would have to do
won't figure
your
it out.
work.
Think about it like this. One, my dad would just kill you if he cared enough. And two, no. That's not how it works. You
Fair
won't
enough.
ever be able to use the same power as me. And Jolter is probably the only other person in the world who would be able to use it.
You know, I just want to
What did Jolter do? No. In fact, Jolter, a hint.
And you know, his tail just starts to wag a bit.
The hint is here. Get plowed. And just maybe.
I will. I can't believe I'm doing
That's
this.
not how
I will
it works, but I'm glad you.
But yeah, you know, I'll just play with this butterfly, you know.
pull down my.
The butterfly immediately just hops into Jolter's hand, and it actually gets bigger. You know, it goes back to the way it
What
was.
does it do? I'm gonna observe the
actually-
butterfly. Every
It goes
moment,
back to the way
every
it was
breathing,
somehow.
every second it grows, I will observe every undying millisecond of it.
And you know, you do that, and this thing just gets bigger. You know, it went back to the way it was when the Jolter's
Alright, but
hand.
is there any
And you know,
it's not
it seems to be
energy.
doing to Jolter. It seems to be doing something a little different. It seems to specifically be staring her in the eyes, and then it just like flies around her in just like a circle.
You're a lively one, aren't you?
And it's like, well, it seems to really like your eyes.
I know, because you really like my eyes too.
Wait, to get to the butterflies from Eden?
And he whistles like a, and the butterfly just goes back inside of him.
So you're the one that controls it, which means
That you couldn't have won no matter how hard you tried, which is why we kept telling you don't take the deal.
No one told me that.
We did multiple times. Even he said you couldn't use it, and I told you you couldn't use it. And then the even thing just said he didn't tell the full truth, but he was still telling the truth.
So
He only told
Eden,
you what you needed to know. Just like what? What do you want?
I think what I want is clear, but what do I need to do to get to it?
Ironically, I told the technical answer too.
You did, actually.
I'm going to stare directly into Eden's eyes. Eden,
Mm-hmm.
do you want to know why I want to use the butterfly?
And you stare directly into Eden's eyes, and they're like, it looks like regular pupils, and then they, while he's like staring at you, they just kind of like dilate into like, you know, lizard kind of eyes, and you start to feel a lot of pain.
You know,
That's fine.
you two, cut it out.
Eden.
We're in a tournament, and Relius is just like, yes. Plus all the
What? I'm
people
not
here
even
seem
doing
to-
anything to him. And his eyes
The
just
reason-
turn a little more purple.
Why
Impressive.
What?
is I saw you use the scythe, and I was
And he holds out his hand,
Exactly
and a bunch of, like,
hoping-
butterflies swarm his hand, and the scythe appears.
exactly hoping to use that against Dracula in the fight.
That is a dumb idea. That
It's a
was
dumb
absolutely
idea.
Stupid. Why are you so? If anything, you should have been more trying to beat Relius than Dracula.
And just Relius just kind
Dracula's-
of scoffs.
It's no secret I
Dracula's
have a
plan was to
vendetta.
literally- Yeah,
against
the
Dracula.
whole point was Dracula wanted to beat you guys up.
Drinking my blood,
and then
that's
force it.
fine. They didn't care too much about that. It's irritating. But the moment he gave that, the moment he interacted with Jaquista, I have hated him ever since.
Why? Didn't he ask her to the spa day like I told him to?
And that is why.
Wait,
Because I told
actually-
him to ask him to the spa?
Really?
And
Yeah,
the moment
because
that
we-
happened,
I
I
wanted
want
to, you
him
know,
dead,
have
and
them
there is
recover.
nothing inside me that wants
Wow, I just
anything
thought
more
that
than
Dracula
him
was
to die.
actually-
Or
Well,
at least
you're
for me
absolutely
to suffer
stupid.
him.
You're kind of dumb. Good luck trying to kill Dracula. If Deimos can't do it, well, Deimos could try. Deimos has tried. It hasn't worked out very great. Physically,
If I can make him
Dracula
suffer,
will
that will
always
please
lose.
me. Just,
Well, if you
just
want him
enough.
to suffer, you're trying way too hard.
But the scythe is a beautiful weapon.
Yeah, it came from my grandma.
Ooh, you have a grandma?
Duh, it's Isabel.
Ah.
And
Well, I can say this: I met your grandma before I met you.
then the butterflies came from
I guess.
Her.
I guess you could say that. If you want to be able to even get close to a power like this, you'd probably have to become either a dragon wielder or a dragon.
Believe it or not, I do know the process for becoming a dragon. Though it involves something completely insane.
give it to me. Give it to me straight.
You would lose all of your memories and you would not be the same you.
And, you know, Jolter just kind of like, this knife just kind of materializes out of her, just kind of like, visor.
I will
Have
And
that?
it's just stained in blood.
I will
Hate
I will slash at my chest to create a gash, and I'll go, I am prepared to do anything.
You'll lose all of your memories and you still would lose the bet. So then you would
Well,
just be,
you see
you would
here-
never know who you are.
Well, that works too, and Deadpool, I need you to roll. And, you see here, you should have
God,
done
what?
that.
12.
So, I
I
just
fail everything.
Wow,
wanna
this
let
except-
you
man's an
know-
idiot.
What am I supposed to do? I want to control the butterfly. I don't know. No one's giving
And
me
I
a hint.
told you multiple times you
think-
can't do that.
I didn't think he'd just slash himself.
You know
I was
what?
gonna be like,
Here's the thing. Yes,
Can
I probably shouldn't be able to, but the Destiny Changer card means I could change Destiny, which
Destiny-
means
Yeah.
You remember the Destiny Changer card you only got after, you know, getting the mask? And you were part of both sides?
did
you
I
weren't a part
only
of both
get
sides.
it
You're
after the mask?
Yes.
I did not know.
You only got it after the mask because the dude handed it to you before he left.
And then I ruined that. So that's cool. Well, Fuck.
So, yeah, anyways, you know, and
I guess
Jolte's,
I'll
like,
make a new
just
fucking
stares at
character. Alright, shit.
and she's just like,
It's fine. Let him be.
Wait,
well,
what's
your
happening?
days are numbered.
Eden's just like, just let him be.
I was gonna say that you'd have to kill people nearest and dearest to you, which seems to really only be Quizo. But,
We could arrange that.
and, you know,
Or we could
like,
just, or we could ask the nun to get it out of him. But like, that's up to you if we help him or not, because you're the one who gave him the knife.
oh, and basically at this point here, your heartbeat just starts to slow down, and you just kind of start to pass out.
I mean, I've been staring into Eden's eyes. It was about time, I guess.
You know, for everybody else, he's just getting wobbly, and she's like, well, the process has already begun, and if it's reversed in any real way,
can't fucking roll fucking ding my ass.
it won't be him. And also, he slashed himself, which is also the bad part. Mostly,
Just to show my commitment,
that
but
part was cut out, but yeah.
Well, he's dumb. Alright, well.
I guess I'm the next Kudo.
I just pick him up and I'm just like, hey, you guys can go into the arena. I'm just gonna drag him to the river.
Really? The river?
Well, there isn't anywhere else to drown him.
And Relius is just like, damn.
I feel so light.
Well, I just assumed Jolter didn't want to see him die.
And Delta's like, I've seen people die before. I don't mind.
Died a couple
can I have my
times.
Can I have my knife back now?
And he takes it and he's like, but what if I cut myself?
Over and over.
You're a dragon. You'll be fine.
He just hands her the
Unless you want to become full.
Yes, Eden is a dragon. You've seen it. I've said multiple times his tail wags.
I'm also
and
lightheaded.
He covered up his wings.
And dying.
Oh yeah, You're gonna be the first ever dragon werewolf.
You even saw like the lizard eyes and everything.
I'm lightheaded and dying. Just playing my character. Don't worry.
But yeah, okay. But yeah.
He's like, well, I could take your memories and then just put them back into you if that's what you want, or I could just kill you. It's your choice.
There's no way for me to control the butterflies.
No, we told you that like 90 million times. You can't do that.
What's it called? Focused in. Don't hear things when I'm focused.
You're just stupid.
But yeah, at this point here, Jelter just kind of just like basically.
Well, I'm ready to die.
Guess
I'll make a new character. Shit.
Well, can you tell me at least like your 3D20 roll?
My 3D20s? Yeah, sure. 1, 11, 10. Welcome to shitty RNG, babies.
Well,
and somebody just walks through the front door.
I'm used to shitty RNG. That's why I have one
also,
specific
I want you to
move
know,
to change.
I just, I rolled, and you got a 1 for, you just got a 1. So this man, somebody just walks through the door. And it is just this plague doctor with a pistol.
Oh shit. Do we at least just Jelter at least know them?
No. No, she doesn't. She feels as though Marco told her about her, though. Or at least somebody from Marco's group said something. And it's just you are
want to control the
pestilence.
butterflies.
And he shoots you twice.
Wait, it's the plague doctor. Or it's either sis.
It is definitely the plague doctor. Means you got a fit upgrade, though. And he shoots you twice, and your inside starts to burn. And hold on.
Just give it to me straight, Doc.
Actually, hold on. We're gonna give it to you straight, but Deimos kind of did something very hilarious. and he kind of went against the king's will, and the king kind of knew what was gonna happen. And Deadpool rolled a perfect 20. Technically, I rolled the perfect 20, but like,
I would
I'm gonna
not
give it
roll
to
a
him.
perfect 20. But
And, you know, technically what Deimos did was dumb, and he knew it was dumb, and he did it for a reason.
oh, I didn't
Because
get killed.
you hear the words that there is a paradox and an anomaly.
No. No.
Oh.
Please.
And everybody's back at the ship.
And you know, just like Marco, who
No.
was just chilling.
Yeah,
Wait.
Marco's somewhere else.
I'm
And
alive?
he's like, no, not again. Please, no.
I'm alive!
And Eden just looks at Deimos and he's like, how sure of you is that we're going to happen? He's like, well, as long as this anomaly's here, something else bad happens, it will just break.
Wow. And you know,
Something
just like,
bad.
you know, just like really,
Like
it's
him.
just like kind of disoriented. He's like, what?
Oh, you've been through that like 15 times now. Oh, I could
This
possibly
feels oddly familiar, but not in a good way. I feel like this happened.
And you look on your
You
hand,
know.
and that mark is still there.
And Jelta
Fuck!
puts this bloodstained mark, this bloodstained knife back in her, you know, just visor.
And he's just like, yeah, no, we don't need that to happen. And he's like, well, it seems we just have to... And he's like, well, we still have 3 minutes to go, just like before, so... Alright.
Pull out the butterfly.
And you
I'm
pull
gonna
out the butterfly,
stare at the
and
butterfly
it just flies
directly
over,
into its eyes.
and it just flies around, you know, just the room, and then it just lands on Jolter.
I am following it and I'm staring it
Hey,
directly
you know,
into
and I
its
just, like,
eyes.
I just like rub it. I just like rub it with my finger. Do you want to be with me, little fella?
And it kind of just,
How?
it's like it kind of just goes into her finger.
Jolter, who are you?
Who am I? Oh, pretty simple. I am an amalgamation. I'm a clone. I'm probably the incarnate of evil itself. I'm a lot of things.
What's a Malcolm? You know? Damn.
Well, Jay doesn't think she's a homunculus, and Eden kind of just grabs you by your waist and is like, and she's my, you know, soon-to-be wife. So, I guess it's that.
Dang, so
But
direct.
you're marrying him?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only... I have... But...
Why is
And
it
you know
every
what,
time y'all open up
Jolter
in this
Jolter
room, it's
actually
always about
does
fire?
know the real reason
I'm
why.
curious. You know what?
Actually,
I'm curious.
I would like you to know. One, you can see Eden's tail and wings. These are very important. I will give you that. Specifically his tail is very important, and it will tell you the reason why you can't use it right now. You just get that thought. That's your thought process after all this.
Just to tell. Well, I don't know if Kudo would do the same, but I'm
No.
start paying attention to the tell. Every
Oh, yeah.
little sway, every little movement. Wait. Did you say? Hold on. Gender
His
clarification. His tail.
Yes, his tail.
Okay.
Eden's tail.
I'm going to pay every attention to.
And Eden's tail is just
Tail.
wagging, you know, just like a regular. As he
And, you
just
know,
holds
basically,
Jolter.
I just grab his hits straight right now.
And you know what? I will roll again for Deadpool's noticing. That's a 19? Oh, it's because I'm DM. I forgot. Next time we'll have Deadpool roll. See how good he does. See how good he does.
I was doing perfectly fine.
But for now, you definitely see something like is written on like the bottom of his tail.
Damn it. I can't pass because that's rude.
Well, it's either
Yeah,
be rude
anyways,
or
aside
be
from
asleep.
Hey, Eden! You were.
Huh?
Thank you, mysterious god. Eden, what's on your tail?
What?
Your tail.
Eden backs up a bit and he's like, what do you
I want to
mean?
telepathically speak the
Can I look at your tail?
No?
And you know, as Delta, I just want to step right in front of, like, Eden. What?
You know,
A phone call?
Theory.
From who? Hello?
if an anomaly is detected, does that mean
Hello?
I shouldn't die?
Sure. Sure.
Was that the answer? I don't know if you're on a
No,
phone call
what
or
was
not.
it? What was your
Okay.
answer? What did you
Raquel,
want to know?
if I die, does that mean the anomaly resets over?
I cannot confirm or deny.
Do I take the ultimate gamble for everything?
I mean, you know, right now, I'm gonna go do something that may take like 5-10 minutes.
I am going...
Mostly more like 6 minutes or so.
Okay.
But you're going to what?
I am going to apologize. I'm going to apologize to both of them. I'm sorry, you two, but you know, I'm going to try to lift up Eden's tail to
I'd like
read.
to roll to test him.
I'm going to roll for Deadpool to stop you. I'm gonna take that 20 and I'm gonna say F your roll, young. And he pushes past Jolter and he just lifts up Eden's tail.
What is it?
And you know, you get like a good second of this man just stun locked, and you can see Jolter's name kind of like carved into like the bottom of his tail. And then
There's
you
nothing
know,
on there,
he
loser.
kind
Or
of
nothing.
just grabs you, and it's like his hands are definitely like dragon claws. And Deimos is like,
You just
wow,
sexually
you
harassed.
definitely don't gotta do that. Yeah, he's just like, and people say Isabel's bad. Isabel wouldn't do that. That is full sexual harassment with the fullest intent.
But that's sexual, you know, even though it doesn't make any better, I did apologize.
And as Delta, I just want to go over to the Eden, and you know, I just want to like comfort him. Eden, are you gonna murder him?
And I shouldn't.
And I'll
For what reason?
And I'll
No, I'm not
kneel.
stopping you.
I'll kneel right in front of
Actually-
Eden, and I'll say, "Murder me as much as you want." But
Actually,
there
Eden,
will
hold
be
on, hold on.
nothing that'll stop me.
And Deimos is
And
like,
if this
I want you to
anomaly
know-
continues, let it be
I want you to
known,
know,
I
this
will
anomaly
die
thing
1,000
worked
times.
because the dude showed up.
Well, I'm willing to test.
No, I know
got
for
the
a fact.
How do you know?
Got a SCP out here with a gun.
How do I know?
Because he's the one that set it up. Probably.
And Relius can say whatever he wants, but again, he definitely
Relius
saw
just kinda
Deimos
just-
typing things into the computer.
You know, really, it's just kind of basically
So
just
how does
looks
the
over at
guy
Deimos
show
and just
up?
gives him that look. I know.
Deimos, how does that show up?
How does what show up?
I mean,
I have no idea in what your right mind you're talking about, but we should get going. And your watch kind of goes off, and it's like y'all ran out of time to sign up for the tournament.
well, now we kind of need that thing to show up now, do we?
No, because remember, like the dude said when we showed up the first time, her manager, and everybody is dead because that person killed them all. So it doesn't really matter when we get there,
I actually
since you'll
wasn't
still be there.
hyper focused.
And with that, I'm gonna be
realize.
right back. I'm gonna let you think about how you're gonna get out of this situation.
Oh man, you really scared.
Get out. Well, there was nothing else I could have done. I needed to know.
Well, I mean, hey, at least you didn't do the other option.
I didn't carve my name in, so...
No, not that. I meant... By the way, like, the whole name carving thing... depends on what you think about. But no, I thought you were gonna do something with Jolter.
Jolter's not out of the clear yet.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die knowledgeable. I can always make another character, but I'm not gonna be a slave. I'm sure there's probably ways that I could have gone at this. I'm sure. But I already said I'm willing to try anything, and this is anything. This is absolutely anything. Yes. Yeah.
Come on, boy. Yeah, you living the good life, Kingston?
What creature's
Playing all-
Jolter?
What creature is Jolter?
Yes.
She's just a human.
Like a full-on human?
A full-on regular old human.
Damn. Desperate times call for desperate needs. I'm about to fight something, am I? Now, how do I get to control the butterfly from this? I mean, in a way, technically, you weren't wrong when you said get plowed. Funnily enough. It's just my plowing is, not the type of plowing that I need. I'm about to receive.
Man, stop throwing my phone, dear God. I'm about to just stop
What?
letting you have
Why
my
did
phone
I
in general.
fall?
I'm gonna be like that.
Do I have... I need...
Like, you were literally next to me.
Damn it! Goto 9,
Because
stop
we eat back
fucking... I need to see if I have... Alright. Fuck. I do have a weapon, but it's the claw. Okay. Oh, well, that killed me. That's fine. I need more weapons. That's the only thing I want anymore. And it's the only thing that can assure my life. I'm not worried if I die. How do I keep
Well, I mean, hey, at least
rewinding
you escaped the
time?
clutches of technically dying.
How did I escape? How did that nominally occurred the
Mentally
first
dying.
time? Wouldn't
What?
that mean the
That-
wolf is hunting, or I don't know? Why are we not in that
time wolf?
anomaly? Unless it's because of the dragon, which then alright, well... Oh, Jolter, 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 Jolter. How the hell am I gonna reset the anomaly?
I was
Because you
just
put
worry about it 'cause
away!
of this.
You already put away the thing!
The thing was already out when we rewound, which means either A, that thing ain't affected, or I wasn't affected when the rewinding wasn't happening, or when the rewinding was happening. Either one.
You took off your visor, didn't you?
No. I made something appear out of my visor, and then I put it back in my visor. Never took it off. And visor not as in hat, but as in something like
I know.
basically, you know, yeah. I had to explain that to Bacon because he thought you were wearing a hat.
Well,
I don't
shit.
blame Bacon for that when knowing him.
What am I going to do? See, my only thing was to just keep fucking around 1,000 times until I get what I want. So I would play
Nothing
out
bad has
every
happened to
single
that.
thing. Huh?
Nothing bad has happened at all.
Yeah, no, see, I'm trying to figure out how I could always ensure my safety and get what I want. And by safety, I mean at least not be the king's slave at the end of the day. So,
Well, I mean,
I'm not gonna have
being a bad
any.
person,
I don't care. I'm not gonna get any hints from any y'all fuckers. So, leads me back to just either suiciding and still end up, or suicide. I don't know. There's nothing. Because if I can't have that anomaly be the backbone, which obviously, which make sure it's not, but then unless I propose, I guess.
Propose to who?
I mean, I sexually assaulted, so the only way would to be take up action and, you know, be a man and accept my responsibilities and propose. But even then, I don't think they would allow me to have. I don't think Eden would allow me to have the butterfly. Could try to betray. I don't think that'd work. No. Well, I think I need to accept responsibility. I'd rather be married than to be the king's slave.
Oh. Oh.
I can't link with Eden's shadow unless I could do it forcefully. Considering Eden's shadow retreats every time. I mean, I could have waited, to be fair. I could have waited. But to be fair, I didn't know how the anomaly worked, so I thought I was just gonna be okay with dying 1,000 times and then eventually get what I want. Right? Alright. Anomaly.
You're going with the static answer.
Well, you know, I never know how anomalies work.
That's
Like I
true,
said,
that's fair,
and to be fair, even before I checked the tell, I said, well, I guess I'm gonna kudo it, so
yeah,
I went to kudo it.
Technically, like, when I had the anomaly all to myself or whatever, I could probably, you know, do that, but then, you know, I was
also going.
I didn't want to do that.
Dying 1,000 times?
No, I see it as more of a fail-safe
but I'm still going to try living, you know? Because I think there's some things that are just better
You said I wasn't
unknown.
trying to live.
I mean, when you...
The goal
you
is
gotta
to
kill
make
it.
the king my servant, and after that, do absolutely nothing with the king. Just have him as a servant. That's all I care about. Because think about it, like, you know, the kids would be able to make fun of their own father.
Bro, they already do that.
But they would be... How did you end up his servant? Exactly. That's the main point. That's the kicker. I don't even know why, but I just go for it. Why not? And Arkell baited me, and I knew it was a bait, but, you know, it's fine. I got time. I got time to even mess more things up. It's better than my first idea of joining the Red Kings, so...
You know, that actually might not have been a bad idea for you. You don't know what they're like.
Yeah, but I kind of figured at the end, I'm sure I probably would have been able to be stopped, and then I'd probably die eventually, so... It was kind of like, yeah.
Unless you win, and then maybe in the end we'd be the ones that are being stopped and die. I mean, though, or you could...
I was a very weak human then. Now I'm not. Well, I'm still weak and pathetic, but...
Or we can have the very probably realistic answer of what they do to people in that Red Mass place, or Red Mass Army thing. And seeing as they basically crammed basically 1 billion people through a singular portal, they're about to Star Wars the hell out of anyone.
Actually, I
you know,
could
you're a
just go to
person,
last resort. I'll just... Oh, God. Well, we'll see how things work out. This is the only time, my last resort. All I need is a 20. Just a 20, that's all I need. Just that 20. Okay. At that point, there's nothing else. That could also technically entail. That would be able to reverse. Or, I don't know. But, you know, there's worse things than death, like being a king's servant, so...
Oh, wait.
Death to Max. We'll just have to find out what the Oni did with my... His soul. His shadow. Or...
Thank you.
Said to be shadow.
I don't know why you keep taking my stuff off my truck.
How can I get my name there?
Huh? Yeah,
I
come on,
full
get up
on
here.
accept it. How can I get my name? I'm not even gonna try.
Ah! You broke a bone in my body, Kingston.
Because it's still
More
a
like
loss. I don't even care. Ah. I have like no information. And anything. It's mad. How the hell do I know? The only
Get
difference
out of your
between
way.
Kudo and me
God
is
damn.
Isabel is basically Kudo's safety net. And I don't have a safety net.
Well, I mean, no, you technically did get a safety net with, because like full on, I didn't expect you to just stab yourself. I don't expect anyone to stab themselves.
To be fair, it was to show commitment of how committed I was to
yeah,
try to get
yeah,
the
I know,
butterflies.
I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And
But
then
now
I'm
that
reading,
you
I'm
know
like,
that
oh.
now that you know Jolter, it's not like I can stab myself and get the anomaly. That's not how it works.
The anomaly was that freaking plague guy just getting a Glock and shooting.
No, because that doesn't matter, because that reverted back in time. That means the anomaly's fixed, because that, now we stalled long enough. Doesn't matter. I'm screwed. There is no safe net for me. God damn. I still want, I don't want to be a servant to no one. That's fine. Death, psh,
Yeah, how are you gonna
non-existing.
get out of
I'm
this?
fine. You know, honestly, uh, don't know. I came up with some
I'm
ideas.
just scared that he's gonna try something with me.
It's different if you like saw it like the way I thought you were gonna do it. You're gonna just stand behind him, and if his tail wags, you would have like seen that like part of her name was written there or something.
That's probably
You went
smart.
full
I went
sexual
full kudo,
harassment.
but I said I'm a kudo it, and I went for it.
Kudo actually decided not to mess with Eden.
Yeah, but Kudo
Surprisingly.
fucks up a lot of things, so it's just kind of my
Trust
way
me,
of
he does.
saying how I'm
He
gonna
does,
do a
but he
stupid
made
thing.
sure to let Eden like be fine.
Yeah, but
And
that's
then like you
yeah.
know, it's not like you like pushed him
And
over
Kudo also had
or,
a
like, told
fail-safe
him,
of Isabel, so
like you know, no, he didn't at all. All the
Isabel
Isabels wanted
saved
to
him
kill
so
him.
many times, though.
Yeah, at the beginning, but at this point, Isabel wanted to kill him. That's before the time loop. He had basically ruined their treaty with a different, you know, kingdom. So, you know, Daisy specifically was going to execute him the moment she found him. And then she was beaten by the original Isabel to the ground to make sure she didn't do that.
Fight back. You're the original.
Which is also another fail-safe, so he literally has a fail-safe.
No, because
He
then
doesn't. He
that
just gets
Isabel was
lucky.
going to go kill him. She just wanted to do it herself. She didn't want Six to do it.
Fair enough.
Basically said maybe him being hated so much is the reason why he survived.
I'm fine if I'm
unironically.
hated. Not fine if I'm the king's servant. I don't want that.
But yeah, you know, at this point here, you know, Jolter is just like, you know, I don't know if I could even get you out of this situation. I don't know if I want to get you out of this situation.
Right then. Look, to be fair, I did not know sexual harassment, and if I need to, I'll take it up. I'll marry him.
And I just look at him.
Not accustomed to your standards. I'm accustomed to
Eden.
humans.
Eden's just kind of staring at this man.
I want to read Eden's mind.
You get hurt for reading his mind.
I'll stare Eden in the eyes because, you know, accept what I've done.
Well, you keep getting hurt.
I'm getting hurt.
Guys, you know,
Pain
we
is
have
temporary.
To,
Servitude
you
is
know, I just
longevity.
want to rub the underside of Eden's toe. Eden?
Eden's grip kind of just looses on you.
Eden, oh Eden.
Eden kind of drops you and just kind of also sits on the floor.
You gonna listen now?
Sorry, fuck this off. No, I was kudoing it, but damn.
What do
You know, we
want?
got a mission to attend to, and then after that, you can do whatever you want with them. Got it?
Fine.
Alright then. Well, I guess I owe you 3 things now, don't I?
You know, Eden kind of just gets up, and everybody again is teleported inside this building.
And really, it's just like, what a weird relationship. That's completely strange. But alright then.
And Eden walks over to this teller guy, and Deimos kind of just walks outside.
Hey, Arkel?
Relius just follows
Do I know
Deimos.
how to create an anomaly?
Do you wanna build a snowman?
Actually,
Come on, let's break
technically,
a war crime.
depending on what anomalies are, if I'm
Okay. You said you want to create an anomaly.
Yes.
How? How would you do that?
See, if I'm destined to be the king's servant, what happens if that servant ends up dying?
You're not destined to become the king's servant.
Yeah.
Now you just.
It sends.
At this point, you are.
The mark's in. Yeah. No? Oh.
Because you lost the bet the moment you shook his hand.
But wouldn't that just be
So the
cheating?
real thing here is...
He cheated.
No, it isn't.
No, he didn't.
He didn't cheat. It legit, Jolta even fully knew, and I knew. I was like, oh,
Said right after the mission, and he just cheated.
This is true. But the mark already knows what's happening.
How would I create an anomaly?
You saw, well, you didn't see how Deimos did it. But, you know, Relius went outside of Deimos. And Relius just kind of watches Deimos just go outside. And he's just like, well, I'm not doing anything that important. It just makes my life easier.
Well, then I want to see it.
The mission would get done without me. Can't create an anomaly that way.
And he pulls out, you know, a dagger. And this dagger, it just kind of glows a bit, but it doesn't glow the golden that you would think. It glows like this purplish kind of color. And that plague doctor dude comes behind, like, comes through around the corner, and he just stabs him.
So you stabbed that man.
And when he stabs him, he just, like, poofs away.
And just really just looks very confused.
And that means there's no more anomalies, which means... Fucked. Who am I following?
He's like, oh, don't worry.
Where am I?
You're inside the building. And you know, how'd I do that? Let's just say I have a little, no knowledge about doing this a lot.
Oh yeah, I bet you do. I guess, you know, and I just
I'll
like...
just get ready a second character. I'm fucking melted, I don't know.
You know, I'll talk to him later about that one too, I assume.
Deimos just goes back inside. And Eden's like, where'd you go? He's like, oh, I just went to check out the furnace.
Yep, that's what we went to go and do.
How do I create?
And
can't control a butterfly.
And you know, Anji's at this point just kind of like looking at the door, like expecting the same guy to be there again.
What are you looking at?
Huh, I was expecting him to come this time. I guess something changed.
Fucking team. Of course he has to be here.
And Deimos is like, I have no idea what you do. And Eden kind of just like stares at this guy, and this guy kind of just stares back. And he just, Eden kind of just looks over the counter.
I can't roll nat 20, so
this man just, Eden just slits this man's throat with his claws.
And I want to telepathically speak to Eden. Eden, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're not.
And Eden just reaches over the counter and he pulls out that red mask.
And you just didn't want to take him. You know, perfectly fine.
He's like, well, there's no point in taking him hostage. And he kind of just runs out the door and tosses it, and it just explodes. He's like, it was already counting
Oh
down.
no.
So then, tell me, how in the world did you identify him that quickly?
I didn't.
You
I
didn't?
kind of just looked over I was kind of just staring at him, and I got close to the counter to try to hand him the money, and I just saw it in the corner of the counter.
I no idea what I can
that's
do.
pretty clever.
Guess I'm just screwed. This is what we call a new
Daddy's
character.
going to pound
D&D. New.
You were checkmated, but there is a way out of this checkmate.
And I think it's the most funniest and
I
most...
There
don't
may
have
be two
no
ways
idea.
out of this checkmate.
And I have no fucking sailor's idea. Not even a fucking pubic hair of anything. I'm still trying to
Well,
figure out how to get
I
the
can
goddamn
help you.
butterflies.
That's
How
never
so?
going to work.
Yes, it will.
But what you need is Marco's watch. That's what I'll give you.
No, please. He's gonna fight.
And can I metagame? Am I allowed to metagame?
100%. I don't care.
No. He's going to harass me. What have you done?
Alright, well.
Just don't be a bacon. And if you metagame and it turns out to be something bad in the end, then it's not my problem because you metagamed in the first place.
I remember someone telling me about the watch to begin with. I don't fucking remember
multiple
what
people
it
have.
did.
Specifically, two told you in a very good detail about what it did.
Man, I completely forgot.
Just like bacon. We're seeing a cycle here, I think.
Look.
Sometimes we're all bacon, sometimes we're all Isabel, and sometimes we're all me. Confused.
What's the second
I
way?
say being confused.
You could try to sleep with Eden.
You know what? I actually want to see if that will actually happen.
No, I'm just saying it is an option.
Would I be
not saying
able
it
to
works.
have butterflies if I...
I'm not saying
Sleep
it's a
with him.
100% guarantee it works.
What are they, like a STD?
Look, you know how I'm totally a master of flirt and lies, but...
You also just sexually harassed him just now.
Exactly. So... You know what? I'm gonna go with third route. And this could obviously not end well.
Please not be me, please not be me, please not be me, please.
Not Jolter, obviously, because
Yeah!
I have no idea. I mean, unless you're gonna pull out that thing that I could possibly get another anomaly
There
from.
actually is a third route. There's actually 4 routes you could take.
Wait, there's 4?
The only other, one of them has to do with Angie. You're just going to hate the idea.
Will it be I have to serve...
You roll
what-
higher than a 10 and I'll tell you what it is.
Why do you gotta attack my luck like that?
You can ask anybody to roll for you.
Why is it always when people are dealing, you get the best rolls? But I know it's my luck, and I'm a roll.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna...
I rolled 19, by the way, for me, so, I was just waiting for you to ask. Alright.
16.
Great.
That's probably
If
my
Anji
only
bites
one good
you,
roll.
If Anji either bites you or turns her into her soldier, you technically be a citizen.
Oh yeah, right, that's true!
And that's a third way or fourth?
That is the fourth way.
What's the third way? That's just as a friend. What's the way where I could not be the king's serv? Actually, you already answered that.
That's what I'm saying. You could, I can guarantee if you were to either get bit by Anji or become her soldier, you would no longer be the king's, plaything.
You know,
Okay,
that
just
sounds
had the
actually a lot more.
butterflies. Damn. Yeah, make it so difficult.
That sounds a lot more hotter than it thinks, or than it sounds. Not gonna lie.
What's the third way?
The third way is find another way to become a citizen.
It's always citizen and this and that.
Bro, just like literally be an illegal immigrant, bro. Just like be there for like 5 years on U.S. soil and then just, have a child. Actually,
The thing about citizenship in this place, citizenship gives you the right that you are independent from the king.
oh.
So this deal would be automatically invalid because he put it on the basis of you not being a part of the kingdom. So if you
Nice.
become a citizen somehow, you would be a part of the kingdom, so the whole deal would just be erased.
And what's the one in a never chance, or infinite chance that I could get the butterflies? What's a hint on that pathway?
Zero. Okay, then you would have to, your best guess, sleep with Eden.
Shut up and sleep with me. Come on in and sleep with me. Shut up.
The only other person who has this power
He's
has slept
Jolter.
with Eden and also has their name written on his tail. So unless you're going to carve your name into, the bottom of his tail at this
Tramp
point,
stamp. Unless you're strong enough to hold this man still to do that, I will be impressed.
I didn't even know. I can't die.
you still don't know about that dying part.
Well, people's been brought back many times.
You still don't know about that part. Well,
I mean, yes, I do.
You
I've
don't
been brought
know
back
if you
4
die, will it go
times.
back? You don't know if you die that it just won't go back.
And that's the thing. There's no anomaly. And it's not because I'm not very important. And I fucked
It's
that
funny
up.
because you never figured out what the anomaly actually is. But
You know
the
what?
thing you should have been worried about was the paradox.
Yep.
That's right, because
The
you did say
because an anomaly
why am
is
I
a
so
thing.
dumb? How did I forget
An
that you said
anomaly
paradox
is a
anomaly?
thing.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a chance. I'm slicing my throat.
I want to stop him.
First off, you're talking to Eden. Shut the fuck up, Jolter. I'm slicing my throat.
And you probably start and then just like you're stopped by Deimos. And you can't move your hand any further. He's like, why would you do that?
To test something, a theory.
And
Death is
if it
fine.
doesn't
I
end up
could
working
imagine
out-
not ceasing to
Are you
exist.
trying to go back?
I just want to see. I'll shadow choke myself and do that, bitch.
Dang, bro.
Oh,
that's
and
kinda
by the
mean.
way, I guess you wouldn't exactly be able to
Okay.
tell.
No, it doesn't matter because your ability doesn't work.
Why
Oh
is
yeah,
my...
right. Deimos is holding him. Yep. That's the thing that Deimos can do. Because this man's a rapist.
This man just picks you up and he starts to just. He takes the elevator,
Of
and
course.
this is Relius's one chance because nobody else is close enough to hop in this elevator.
I take it with him.
Great, and you hop in the elevator and he's just going up.
So then, what are you gonna do with him now?
Oh, I didn't even notice he came.
A nuisance.
You shouldn't have come.
I really shouldn't.
Not you.
And why is that?
Well, because we're about to die.
Hmm?
Alright.
And I instantly just like when I just summon Athena out. Just
Come
this
on,
one really
kid. I put my hand on the veil.
You put your hands on it, and instantly, just Athena just kind
What
of
do you
lets
want,
down the
Thamos?
shield.
Come on. You gotta
And
know,
Athena
I'm
just
loved
disappears.
by awe.
Thamos, what do you want from
You are
me?
not Deimos.
I am Deimos.
Alright, we'll just
I want to
talk to
insight
my
that.
other self then.
This is 100% Deimos. He's just like,
Well, you're
as I
definitely
told
acting
you,
on-
you know, I am a lot stronger, and I've been doing this a lot longer.
How did you get your strength?
Knowing how this is gonna work out, it's gonna happen. You're gonna figure it out soon.
Ah, fuck. That's not a good sign for me. Man. God,
So
that's
then,
why kudos kudo.
what are we
Well,
going
and
to
you know,
die by?
it goes to floor 12, and he's like, when it hits floor 15, the elevator's going to drop and they'll die.
From this fall, you think that's going to be enough to kill us? Maybe him.
No, because the person down there is about to attack them, and it's gonna open up the floor, and we're gonna go straight into the Earth's core. That's gonna be it.
Oh,
So what do you want, Thamos?
I want to try summoning Athena again.
Shut up, Aurelius. I'm talking to Thamos.
And he just lets you do that. He's just like, what? What do you mean?
Well, obviously you wouldn't do this just because I wanna control butterflies to make the king my servant. So,
I don't know. I want you to know that idea never works ever. You've tried every option besides one from what I've seen, and that is sleeping with him. But
I'm
the
not a
only other
great
way-
flirter.
That's
Unfortunately.
true, but the only other thing you haven't tried is carving your name into his tail.
Which I have to have access to.
Well, while Jilter's around, you know, you saw how when his bottom side is pet the way it is, he'll just fall over anyway. It's too
And you know,
sensitive
really
for him
just
to
like
fight back
lifts
from
his
it.
shield. He's like, wow, you're really talking about this. Hmm.
What? It's too sensitive for him to fight
And
back
why are
from
you
it?
telling me this?
Because it's gonna keep happening over and over until you figure it out.
Because this is
And he talks
inevitable.
about him having a failsafe. Hmm?
Right? I didn't think I'd have Thamos. I thought Thamos was gonna fucking end my life. Damn.
And you know, Aurelius kind of just sees like Deimos is just kind of cold, dead eyes. Like he's done this probably like hundreds of times already. It's like, well,
So what do you get
it
out
is
of this?
floor 15, and it just falls.
Doesn't matter.
And he's
I
like,
just like
oh,
unsummon it,
well,
you know?
we don't get anything out of this. Not anything at all. Because you're
Well.
just gonna keep trying until you've tried every option. And he
That
just
means-
cracks open a beer, and like, you definitely, it says floor 1, and you can kind of hear it stop, like, and
And, you
3,
know-
and it just falls again.
And like as Velius would be like, can I get some?
Sure, why not?
And you know, I just take a sip.
And, you know, it just starts to get hotter in here. He's like, well, 3, 2, 1, and everybody wakes up back at the ship. You know, everybody's still just standing here at the ship.
Oh, Well then, ain't that interesting. As Jolt, I want to look at Eden.
I'm looking at
What?
Jolter.
I didn't do anything. That wasn't me, I swear.
Oh no. I was just still wondering if you were angry. That's all.
Well, of course I'm angry, but
Then take a free shot.
it's not gonna... Hmm?
I'll hold my hands up as a T, I guess T pose.
And he looks at you, and he kind of just thinks something to himself, and he's like, no, I'm good.
Well, then
Do
I'll
you have
touch your
something
tail
different in
again.
mind?
Nah, don't worry about it, And
Oh
he
no,
just,
it's fine. He won't do anything, but I will.
and he just starts to leave the room.
Well, come on. We have a mission to do now.
I'm gonna
Deimos
sit
is
down
like,
and
you're
think.
right, let's go! And he
I wanna
hops from
run
the
out
ship with his pirate hat.
I just wanna freaking, I wanna run after Eden, and really it's just gonna, as Jolt, I wanna run after Eden.
He's like, oh, you didn't teleport us? Why not?
Yeah.
Oh.
No idea, but I'm gonna go check up on him. So, this is Jolter, yeah.
Sure. And she leaves. And Deimos kind of just goes back to his ship. And he just sits on top of it.
Well,
Really, it's just kind of basically just kind of puts his back up against the wall and just watches him.
It's like he's just staring off into something.
is
Reliving memories,
Eden's
huh?
Jolter's
Huh?
dragon wielder?
No. No, she's not. Nobody's wielding Eden.
Believe it or not, if we're going by that, it's technically a two-way. A three-way? Technically a three-way going by that logic.
So technically, yes, you could wield Eden. Theoretically.
But yeah, you reliving memories or something, Deimos?
Then
Like,
how
well, might as well.
would
How would?
simply
How big is actually this boat? Is this like a little raft, or is this like actually a full-size pirate ship?
This is a
Then
huge
what the hell
pirate
did
ship.
Jolter
Like, way
done?
bigger than Eden.
Oh my
So then, when you get this thing, what are you gonna exactly do with it?
Oh my.
Well, I've already got it.
Well,
But,
yeah, I know that.
I could try to corrupt,
What do
but
you
most
plan on
likely
doing
I'd
with it?
fail.
I'm probably going to burn it.
Really? Why are you gonna burn a thing like this?
Has a lot of bad memories, I guess.
So none of those were really good memories, were they?
No, I have amazing memories, but now they just...
I don't want to
It's
become a
changed.
vampire.
And really,
You don't have to become a vampire.
Deimos, and just sits, like, just
I'm not
kind of
gonna
kneels
become
right by him,
soul
and he's like,
some
hey,
other-
you never
Why?
know.
What's that?
Maybe when all this is over, maybe you people can build a ship and set sail somewhere. Who knows?
Well, I didn't get to talk about it, but this ship can fly. You ask about my strength? Well, it was used on everything. From aliens to the fish down below.
Oh, really, huh? Damn, no wonder why you're so strong.
Well, I'm gonna fight everything. Like Athena, your god. It's not the first time I've had to fight, her. Or anybody from there.
How do you guys mind read?
And Deimos looks down, he's like, what do you mean mind read?
Read minds? I don't know.
Ooh,
See the memories of one's selves? Or
I don't
Well,
do that. I think
yourself.
that's cowardly.
I choose not to do that, but Eden does it. He just puts a butterfly on people's head. It kind of just sticks there.
I know Ian doesn't. Just want to see. I just want to know what Jolter has done. Okay.
We've gone through it. What do you mean? What did Jolter
We've
done?
gone through this over and over.
Yeah,
You know,
but that
Deimos is...
There
doesn't.
is a way for you to know. You just aren't checking anywhere. You're
Well,
still
where should I
sitting next
check?
to the ship. I'd say before the treasure room.
Before the treasure room.
You're in the treasure room.
Alright. I'm gonna
You know.
leave. I'm gonna go before the treasure room. Let's go.
I'm assuming Anji's just watching us on the
This shit show.
It's like, yep, she's just watching this, sipping juice. Like, yep.
Also, hey, before I leave, how do you guys flirt with a dragon? As a potential.
And, you know,
I put my
Relius
paw on
just-
their face.
Relius just instantly just looks over at Anji.
I'll look at Anji.
Yeah, Anji, how do you and Ollie get it on?
Then, you know, Anji smiles and she's just like, well, that's between us two.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I think Sam gets around with everybody. He could probably tell me.
I guess flirt's
Maybe you're right.
good term, but also kind of make up with a dragon
Well, I mean,
for
a
touching their
universal
tail
thing
without.
in language is to say sorry or do something for them,
I
I suppose.
did say sorry, but
But that wasn't enough, so maybe... I'd say just...
would ask Bolter,
know.
but he's
Jolter.
with Eden right now.
Ah, yes. Well, yeah. I don't know how those two came to be a couple.
Yeah.
That's pretty interesting. Actually, what about you, Relius? You found anybody that you like? And Relius just doesn't really say anything. Shouldn't you... But he does say this, shouldn't you be saying it to Max over here?
Yeah, I'm real bad flirt, you know.
Memory detected.
Memory detected. Wait, I'm so confused.
And you know,
Is that something that everyone hears?
the ground kind of just moves a bit.
Oh. And Relius is like, okay. Why is it always when it's to talk about partners?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but I think I know exactly what's happening. I have a guess. And he jumps down and he just picks up Anji and, you know, he's going to pick you up. This is your chance to leave the room.
Yeah, let's just leave the room. But yeah, Anji's like, so, what's
Wait,
going
does
on?
that mean leave?
Oh,
God.
well, I was more talking Deadpool, but I think you want to leave. You can leave if you want.
I don't
He
know
puts
what's
you
going
down in front of the
on.
door. He's like, if anybody wants to leave, y'all can leave. But I think I know what's happening.
Is everything going to restart again?
No. Not from this, anyway.
Alright. I'll go Jolter. I'm leaving the room.
You know, just Relius just decides to stay, and Anji's like, well then, please be safe, young man.
No problem.
And you know, she just basically walks off. Relius is just still there.
And Deimos just goes back on top of the ship.
Really?
Well, what?
Is that an excuse just to get them to go away?
Maybe.
Another clip.
In, like, the entire, like, this, it was basically y'all were just in, like, it seemed like y'all were in the piece of the void. And it's more like the entire area is just screens, and it's just showing, like, this boat on the ocean.
Oh wait, but your haircut for it though. So you still think, God,
Going up.
when I kicked you and you put
You see this, Max? Are my eyes deceiving me?
Nope, Max left.
Hello.
Max left.
Is that? Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah.
no.
Some players really yes.
Yeah.
So then,
Take my shot. Worst case, I
And
die.
Deimos was
This
like,
is
time is
bad.
gonna reset one more time. It's not gonna be from us, but it just is.
This elevator.
so you seem to
One
really
more
have gotten the
time.
pattern down,
Fuck.
huh?
I do have a very great what's going on.
And what's that? Hmm.
Those red mask people are using it to their advantage, of course.
Oh yeah, that's what happens when you start abusing time. Everyone starts doing it.
Yeah. But I don't know what the anomaly is. And I don't really have a
Should've
guess.
gotten mine in the first place. I don't want to use a pussy Angie route. That's so stupid.
And you leave, you know, Max, and you leave and you walk past the armory and, you know, you walk past some other things. And where are you gonna go?
So then, Max, what's your plan for getting out of this situation?
You know,
I spoke to the king. He seems like a good man.
Cough, cough, armory.
go to the armory.
Great. You head
listen
back
to
and
God.
go into the armory.
Listen to God.
And it's like something's like whispering to you, trying to draw you over to it.
I'm gonna go
I
to
just
it.
like, as Anji, just want to like walk with him. Do I hear
You
anything
know,
out of the
I
ordinary?
don't know
No, you
how.
don't.
Yeah.
I have a last resort, but preferably I would like to have a king as a servant. Not that I'm actually gonna do anything or even really request anything, but I guess for title rights?
And you make it all the way to just this scroll, this golden scroll.
So, what you're telling me here is that you just really just want to embarrass him.
You know, I have nothing to say to that.
Well, I mean, it isn't like he's done much to you. He's just told you that you couldn't use the butterfly. You're unable to.
And I do want to embarrass him. So that's, yep.
You know that you could be so prideful for somebody so quiet.
Call it pride. Just call it temporarily
This
pride.
is pride. This is 100% pride. You don't even know if the king's actually gonna use you ever yet.
Doesn't matter. Why be his servant? You need to prove someone wrong.
And
So what called me over to it?
the
What?
scroll. The scroll is like.
What's it telling me?
Whispering to you for you to open it.
Know what this scroll does? Probably not. I'm gonna open it.
Yeah, but I don't think you should be touching people's...
You open it and, you know, it just says to select a person.
Angie, you know.
This is,
I don't
you know,
I could be
there
completely
are
kudoing it.
There are 3 other scrolls here. But this one is called Scroll of the Mind.
I will completely might just fuck everything
I
up.
want to read all 3 of the other ones. Actually,
No,
The Scroll of the Mind. This is the scroll. This is mine.
Yeah, we only
Well,
know
the
this
other
is Scroll
2
of the Mind. Well, you haven't picked them up,
Yeah,
and
this
Anji's
one's
looking
mine,
at me.
and nobody's picking up. Yeah.
So, Anji, I'm gonna be honest with you. I could
No,
fuck
she
up
sees them, she
everything.
just hasn't, you know.
I'm gonna
well, I
kudo
don't
it.
pick them up. Jesus.
No, I'm
So,
just saying. You haven't.
I'm
you don't know
gonna
their
pick
call.
Eden.
You're gonna pick
Wait.
Eden.
Yep.
And
Scroll
then
of Mind. I
it
need this
just says
butterfly.
select time.
Wait. I'm supposed to select time. Can I change my pick?
Sure.
I want to pick Jolter.
Okay.
And for time, the moment, what gave him his butterfly power, and no,
That's Eden.
what
That's Eden's power.
led up to giving Jolter the ability to have access to the
Great.
power?
You wanna know how Jolter got the power?
Yes, sir.
So, Young, this was already described. Like, I already knew something like this would happen. I didn't know it would specifically be him. I thought it was someone else. That's why I said he felt like something was in the room. But, like, you know, you show up, and he is basically being tied to the bed by water by Jolter.
Does Anji see this too?
Anji does see this. She is innocent.
And she's like completely bewildered, and she's like, wow. No matter if she's kind of the polar opposite, wow, her libido
And, you know,
is insane.
it's even worse because this is also the moment she took off her stupid visor.
Wait, does the effect still actually?
The effect do still have, you know.
Just
I
whatever
guess
you
it's more of a
do
time thing.
as a warning, by the way, do not look into her eyes. That is a instant death.
But is it
Mostly
the
'cause she
eyes
doesn't
that gave you the power?
And you, well, before this happened, you also, like, when she's crawling up on him, you also just see, like, his tail, it's also being held by the water. But you also just see her name just kind of burning into it.
Burning into it. Does it look like it's because Eden's doing it, or is it because of the scenario?
You have no idea. So
Fuck.
it could be both. It could be one or the other. All you know is, as long as the tail is there, you are able to use something. Or as long as the name is there.
Wait. No, I don't think I could do anything. It's just a scroll.
Huh. She really fully dominated that boy.
And that's how. So I would have to learn how to.
You know, Anji's just kind of blushing, but she's flushed.
Well, next, I guess well, not domination.
And the scroll kind of, then the scroll just closes itself and it sets ablaze.
You know, I just want to go over to
do
one of the
you
scrolls
happen
and I want
to
pick him up.
think Eden's mad
Yes.
because he got his tail grabbed by someone weaker than him?
No, because he could at any point, it seems like at any point, he could have just done something to her. I mean, after all, this place kind of seems similar to a domain in a way, and I mean, that room as well. So by far, it wasn't like he was being forced or anything like that. Are you familiar with the term in heat?
Yes.
You know, when chemical imbalances in a creature just, you know, causes them to act crazy. Well, that's what
Wanna
I think.
fuck rampantly?
Yes. It could possibly just be because they both love each other. I mean, it explains a lot.
Is the golden scroll still in my hands, and can I change it? Change
The golden
targets.
scroll is still in your hands, but it is invalid to you. But Anji is able to see it glow.
I just want to go and pick up another scroll, and I want to open it. Well then, I guess we're already in too deep already.
Roll. You got the soul. Scroll of the soul.
What does that one say?
You know, it says soul. And you know, I just want to crawl, like, close it and roll it back up and just put it back on the wall.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab another random one. Or of the remaining.
And you grab scroll of the body.
Do I get a description on how this works, Arkel, or?
No. No, you don't.
Scrolls.
You didn't get a description of what mine did.
Yep, you're right. When you're right, you're right. And I guarantee I won't be able to use that even if time is reverted back. What does it tell me? Is it pick a target?
Yes, it does say pick a target.
Does it have a time? Do I need to also pick a time?
No, you gotta pick a target first.
Angie, I'm going to fuck everything up if this fails so bad. But if it doesn't... I'll be surprised. I don't... I'm gonna have to be honest. What's the worst thing that could happen besides kudoing it up some more? I'm a pick. Sorry, Eden. I'm a pick Eden.
No way! Alright, you pick Eden.
Wow, what a surprise!
I'm actually Garrett. I thought you were going to pick either the King or Jolter. I'm actually surprised you picked Eden. And it asked you to choose a body part.
The tail.
Well, it shows you a picture of his tail. And it just says, change at will.
What is that? Change it will?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That is, no, you're gonna change it and you're gonna change it? How are you gonna
I'm going... God. May I somehow survive through this. I am going to... change Jolter's name to Max and add Jolters. After Max is in there. Because if his is changed, right, then that would mean that it would be effective to me, and then if adding it didn't do anything of that sort, then Jolter won't have and might die. But if it doesn't matter if you add it, then Jolter will still have it.
I don't know
So
about the might die
effectively-
part. I don't know what you thought the
It's
might
gonna
die
be-
part was.
I don't know, because I feel like one of them's gonna kill me. So we'll find out.
Well, I don't. That depends on how fast you can run.
Exactly.
And you know, basically,
Scroll, please.
Hold on. Go on, Narkel.
you know, and well, Jolter, you see just like a light come from like Eden's tail as he's like walking down the hall.
Eden,
What?
let me check your tail, please.
I'm sorry, Angie. This is...
And he
it's
like
like
so
stops
bad.
for a second, and he just stops.
And, you know, I just like lift up his tail, and I want to look.
Narkel!
It says Max's name.
Narkel! By
And I
any
just look
chance,
up at Mac.
does
or I
that
just look up at
butterfly, does it look...
Well,
You know.
you get the, one, you get the sensation Max changed it, and two, for Max, Yeah, the butterfly comes to you, but for some reason you're able to feel it and everything, and it just doesn't feel happy about it.
Oh, well, that's sad and understandable,
You
and
know, I'm
I
just
really
like,
shouldn't exist. This
Anji's
is.
still like, can I please have that scroll?
It's all to. Yep. Have fun.
And she just takes it.
So what does she use it for?
No, she doesn't use it. She just keeps it in her pocket.
What's the other scroll say?
Of the soul? You didn't use it.
Yeah. Well, if we're taking
But
scrolls, I guess I'll just grab the soul scroll.
You're not gonna use it?
I'm gonna use it when,
You don't even know what it does.
Nope! And I'm not gonna be able to get a definite answer from anyone, so... I'll use it at the last case scenario before well, when I need to.
But yeah, at this point here, as Jolter, I'm just like, Eden,
I'm the
unless you
worst. I'm
actually
such
fully love that man, which
scum.
won't change my opinion about you.
So
Max is
scum. So
And
scum.
he kind of just pulls his tail from you, and he kind of just sits down, and he kind of just looks at it.
Oh, no. Why are you so... All to...
And he kind of just like stares at
Just
them.
for a fucking key. God, why am I... God, pride,
And I'm
At least if I die, I'll have the sin of
she picks
pride.
up another scroll. And I want to open it.
That would be the scroll of mine.
It's another scroll to mine.
Man,
really?
I really need to... Where's the nun? Where's the nun when you need her?
The church. You know exactly where she is. The church.
Oh, and with what Tiamat... Oh, fuck. Well...
And, I
Anji.
just want to say, I want to open it, and then I want to say red mask.
You're the first to think about it. But then you gotta know a time period.
I see. That's fine.
You
I'm
are
gonna keep
in
that
the
my
right
pocket.
direction.
Pride is killing my character on the inside.
I'm just gonna keep that
All
in my
for a
pocket.
fucking
Is there any
king
other scrolls?
and not to be bitten or be a soldier.
They're
God
just duplicates of
damn,
scrolls.
why?
There's one duplicate of each scroll.
Great. I'll take those duplicates as well.
And when you
Hey,
do
I'll
that,
take one
you're
duplicate
kinda...
of every. Hey,
No, see, you have to take it from her because there's only one.
Anji. Both.
You want
And you
both?
kind of just
I would
see,
like
I'm assuming you
one
stuff
of
this into like a
both.
bag, right?
Yeah, I do.
I would
The
like
bag
one
kinda
of
just
both.
turns golden, and it just has like a lock on it.
Actually, I think I'm okay. You could deal with that. I'm gonna set back the scroll.
Well then.
Actually, she took it. I don't have any scroll.
This
Well,
is true.
man.
Eden? As y'all said, just Eden.
I'm the worst.
Eden just kind of gets up.
Why?
I want to know what the vibe is. I want to analyze him.
Why do I have to kudo everything? Why
He seems very upset.
I guess the best thing to do is just to follow him.
And you follow him.
I'm not even gonna
Deimos,
be. Wait,
and
hold
you
on.
just go
Quick
back.
question.
Just go back.
Hold on. Quick question. Is that mark still on my hand?
Yeah.
So it didn't even matter.
Well, actually, technically, no, it's fading. But is it still there? Yes. It's fading because technically you didn't use any of the power. You just summoned the butterfly.
Well, it's one definite. Let's see.
But it technically works.
If I remember exactly where the Red Mask territory was that we teleported to, right? Yeah, I would like to use the butterfly to wipe that place out of existence.
Huh?
Doesn't work.
Huh?
Fair enough.
You don't have the power to put it into the butterfly.
Fair enough.
The butterfly itself, you can just see, like, on its wings say insufficient.
I'm sorry.
As Jolter, I want to call out to
I'm
this butterfly.
sorry.
And the
I'm
butterfly
so sorry. Just
starts
go back.
to just flap
Just
over,
go back.
and it just leaves.
It's just go back.
And you know,
well, I'm gonna open the
back
power
in
of
time a bit. You know,
oh, yeah.
Deimos kind of just like, hey, Relius, I think I had enough. We gotta come back here, but we gotta bring. Nah, you'll just see.
Oh.
And he gets down, and he walks over to the armory, and he's just like, "Hey, Max, come on."
Yep.
And Anji's just like,
Gonna die.
she's just smiling.
30,000 times over. Oh, pride. Oh, pride. First I thought, surely I'm not that prideful. And
you know, you follow him, and he takes you into like he takes you into like the middle of like this water place. Cause y'all are back next to the boat.
That won't happen. So
and Deimos just tells you, hey, stand right here in front of this door.
Yep.
I'm assuming you just stand in front of the door since you said yep.
Yep.
Take that. And he tells Relius, hey, sit right here in this chair.
I'm just talking about pride.
Fine then, sure. And you know, Relius just kind of sits in the
man.
And he tells Anji to
Is this
sit,
how
like,
Kudo felt when he
diagonal from
realized
him.
he's fucking stupid?
Ah.
I mean, surely I could have just
alright,
went
then,
to
sure.
him, but to the
And she just
extent that I
follows his
went through, how dumb can I be?
Deimos just goes in and reaches in a chest, and he pulls out this pirate hat. And it looks basically burnt to a crisp. Well, just, you know, very old blood stains on it. And he's like, I think we gotta stand. He stands, like, sort of on the corner of the ship. And then he just sits, and he's like, and then the crew comes in. And, you know, you kind of just follow Eden, and Eden just hops onto the ship.
Oh,
and he
here he
kind of
comes.
just stops in front, like, just on, and then you kind of just stand there, and Deimos is like, hey, just stand there. He says that specifically to Jolter, just stand still.
Oh, man, how far have I fallen? All because of pride.
It'll help.
I mean, I couldn't fall in
fine.
love.
And,
I
you
mean,
know,
I'm
she
such
just
a...
stands there.
Silly... Well,
And
just go there.
it's like Eden
Could've
didn't
just
really
become
listen to
a
his warning.
citizen.
It didn't really seem like he cared. And he walks, and he bumps into something. And a person falls down.
Eden?
And he kind of just looks, and that person just... Hold on, we're gonna roll to see if this person gets to say it. And you know what? Jolter gets to roll too. I got 19? Okay, well, we know who's here. We know Eden who is.
I got a 19 too.
Fuck! I could have done something different! Oh well.
You could have. Because you immediately hear the sound of paradox detected, you know, it's you know, it's happening again.
That's good. Yeah, it means time be reverted and at least not.
And that, you know, that person kind of in a trench coat also has just like a black earring, and he's like, that, and he just, you know, you're all just back onto the ship, the back where y'all were landing.
Dad or Dat? boy.
You know, you don't know what he said. That's all I got for you.
And, you know, really, he's just gonna look over at Deimos. Kid of yours?
I want to see if...
Nope.
Do I still have the Scroll of Soul?
No.
No. As long as you know, I want to look. Is my satchel still golden?
Your satchel is golden, and the lock opens up.
And I want to look inside.
All the scrolls are still there.
Alright, I'm just gonna close it. I'm just gonna, you know, as a Jolter, I'm
Why
just
am
gonna
I
look under Eden's
so...
cowl.
All because of pride. All because of pride.
And you know, his
I mean-
wings kind of just flinch a bit, and your name is there though. Nothing else.
Sorry, Eden. But yeah, you know, I just hug him.
Fair enough.
It's gonna be alright. It's all over now.
And his tail wags just a bit.
I'm gonna just kneel. There ain't nothing left for me. Okay.
You know, really,
I'll
it's
call
just like, so you're now gonna give up
Oh
and
my.
just becomes the king's servant now?
Well, it's not like I have any scrolls to fix shit. And not only that,
And Deimos kind of just still sitting on his ship. It's just
I'm not
like,
even gonna
and what
look
would
up
you
at
even need
anyone.
to, you know, what would you
Not
even
only
need-
that, you
Those
know.
scrolls won't help you ever.
Yeah.
They'll just leave you with more questions.
You know, makes sense, but it's fine. I'm about to get what I deserve.
And you know, all of you are teleported into just back into that building. And Eden just still wagging his tail from holding Jolter just slits that dude's throat and throws the mask outside.
In a happy tone, exterminate.
I couldn't have done
exterminate.
anything, man.
But yeah.
I could have just actually kept the
You know,
scroll.
and I just congratulate.
Wait,
I just congratulate
Why
him.
did hers stay and mine?
I got
You
it in
saw
your
exactly
chest.
why it stayed.
Because she put it in a satchel?
But what happened to the satchel?
Man, how are you smart? I'm
No.
fucking stupid.
But yeah, at this point here, you know,
And also,
Anya just-
you could have just picked your own body. Nobody knows what soul does. I just like to say soul is probably the thing you were looking for. But like,
Well,
you know,
soul is priceless.
you did. If you had just chosen body, why didn't you just change yourself?
I thought about that.
to-
Except I didn't think about that. I feel like I'm always put with
You
a
could have
time
just got rid
decision.
of. Yeah, no, you could have just one. You either could have waited it out, did the mission, and then used the scroll to get rid of the mark, or you could have just gotten rid of the mark just then to see what would have happened.
But I'm not good at time events.
It's not time. None of this was time.
I feel like it's time.
The only time part was the fact that y'all needed to get here to sign up. And the person is dead already. So no matter what, it doesn't matter how much time you have, you're gonna be here anyway.
God. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's done is done.
You know,
Not like I can fucking
Hey.
change anything.
yeah, really, it's just like comes and pats you on the back. You're like, whoa, at least you're a slave to a decent warrior. You should be
Deimos
prideful
just
of that.
reaches into his fur, and there's just this tiny disc, and he just throws it basically where he stabbed that person, and he's like, "All right." And then he puts another disc down on the ground, and it kind of just attaches into the ground.
You know,
Really,
I
it's
think I
like, what
just wanna
exactly did you
reset
throw?
characters at this point.
And it's just like, just wait.
You gave me every option too. It's just I can't think good.
And you hear the thing outside go off, and you also just see that puff of smoke leave, like it did when he stabbed him. And then he just points to the ground, and he just points to the ground, and he's just like, this is for the elevator.
Oh.
What did he throw on the ground?
Yeah, no, it kind of just, it threw some
disc?
disc, and it just turned, it just went into the
Never
ground.
mind.
Dang, bro. He gave him this mixtape.
And Eden's like, well, she has to be in this building.
Huh?
And the rally fight should be on the 16th floor, right? It's just like, we could walk it, that would take a while, or, and Dane was like, we could just take the elevator. And
And, you
Eden's
know,
like,
really,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
just very hypothetical of the elevator. Now.
Damo
Then.
picks him up, and it's just like, alright, let's go.
I don't need you to pick me up.
Yeah, just sit and enjoy it.
I'm not afraid of an elevator.
And you know, Deimos just doesn't say anything and just takes him into the elevator. And everybody, I'm assuming everybody else just goes in.
Nope. I'm just
You don't
still
go
looking
in?
at the ground.
Are you
And Audrey
sure
just
you
comes
will?
back
That's
and
what you
she-
want to do.
You know,
Black Jane's just
death
like, "Come
could
on,
only be
it's okay."
sweet.
Times we started, everything's okay. Come on.
Please state your
It's
desired
okay.
floor.
You know,
Death
take as
can
much time
only
as you
be
need.
sweet.
We'll be waiting in the elevator.
You guys
You
could
know-
go ahead. I'll follow shortly.
Yeah, you know, Auntie just
Deimos-
walks off.
Deimos just kind of like shakes a bit from, you know, Relly's kind of knows from just him holding him. And he just puts him down and he just,
I guess I have to go unless it's gonna create another paradox. Bowser
elevator.
Deimos? What was that all about?
Cut my throat. Man, I'm gone. Holy shit!
and he just hits the button.
How am I so
and you just
dumb?
start going up.
How am I just... I cannot fathom the stupidity! How does Kudo not question his own stupidity?
Because then he becomes prideful after he's dumb, and it's just like, hey, the timeline changed, so you guys can't be mad because it technically didn't happen.
My god, he's stupid!
You have to double down on it, you know?
Double
If
down?
you don't double down on it, then in the end you're wrong. But if you do double down on it, there's a chance people will just believe you.
I don't even know if I can look him in the face anymore.
Look who in the face.
Eden! You know how many options you gave me, and I didn't
there was
even
even more
think
than
of
that.
them.
You just did. I would just like to know, you had very simple options. One, you still never tried Angie.
Look,
Like, you were
I
too
just
focused
meant
on the
the
whole
way
fighting
where
thing.
my pride could not be shattered into an unbearable pieces of just stupidity. Like,
And literally the funniest thing is that, like, every NPC here was just like, hey, you sound exactly like, you know, Kudo, so you're probably gonna fall just like him. You're like, no, I'm not that prideful. Yeah, we'll see. Took him probably to 20 minutes.
Don't even remember the NPCs telling me that. I just said I'm a dude. Kudos, stupid
Literally,
shit.
like, every NPC told you that. It was just...
Man...
She even kind of diagnosed you, because if you would have let me, I would have started diagnosing your character already. And God, I hate it when people do it to me. Like, God isn't just kind of relieving to do.
Man...
Yeah. So, you know, really is just gonna kind of be like, so, I'm guessing he's dead now.
He should be. But no,
Really?
no, he's not.
No. So why did you carry me into the elevator?
And he just smiles.
Were you expecting me to die there, or what?
And he just continues to smile.
Sweet release of death can
And he just looks away, almost like he's trying not to give you the satisfaction.
fill this empty heart hollow.
And Anji's just like, I wonder if he'll be alright.
Oh, he'll be perfectly fine. We may be seeing him super soon, too.
You know, this elevator sure is long. And
No,
I just
not
want to look at
really.
the floor we're on.
And it seems like it stopped, but not on the right floor. And he's like, oh, you have to just give it a second. Now, elevators like this can be a little... And he kicks the elevator down, and it, like, jolts down and starts going back up. Like, messy.
Man, the sad part was for
Aurelius
the
tries
whole
to act like
interaction,
he wasn't scared.
I was just running around in the waiting room, just trying to hurriedly think. God.
And you know, something does, you know, well, Deadpool.
What?
Something
Do I need a roll?
does come through the front door. No, no, you don't. And it's just a crow. A crow comes through the front door.
Hi. Hi, Maxwell. Time to die.
No,
Pulls out gun.
it just, you know, and the crow just kind of just looks at you.
I'm still on knees, but I'll look at it.
And another crow shows up. And then another crow shows up. And then probably like 50 crows start to just show up.
You're gonna pick out my eyes.
Flies, except without the flies.
I never watched that movie.
Or the kids. Which is like a pretty stupid movie. When you really think about it.
Never
Really
watched that movie.
Yeah.
That was basically about how innately savage humanity is, when like it showed like the worst examples of it ever. Like they weren't even good; they were just bad.
Well, what do the crows do? Give it to me straight.
And you know, you just see this tiny girl with just horns kind of just look at you and point at you, and the crows start to attack you. You didn't roll.
Man, where's your friggin'... Did you take your tablet off the charger again? You did, you little bastard.
How do I feel? Besides my own emotions, how do I feel? Look at Max. I'm gonna put sadness, mental breakdown. Yep. Nope. I'm gonna just look at the little girl just straight in the eyes as the crow attacks me.
And the crows, they do probably like 5 damage to you, and your head starts to just feel hot, and you're kind of just automatically teleported with the group in the elevator.
Damn. Can't even die right. Or maybe
And
I'm
it
just
hits
not
floor
worth killing.
16, and you tell when it hits floor 16, you guys just see this man teleport in, and it takes you down to floor 15. And he's like, "See, you reached our destination just fine."
Cheeks.
And the elevator's door just opens.
Anything else we should worry about, Damon?
Why would you think I have the answer to that?
Well, yeah, right, because now we're beyond that point.
Not really. But
Just I guess just like audibly, Relius and just
So
Damos just start cracking
broken.
up from that,
Why do I feel so broken?
and just Anji's just like very confused. Like, what's so funny between you two?
I hope you have a good chat with the king. No, then.
Oh yes, but
Why do you even want to talk to him anyway?
why not?
I don't
Though
know. It just doesn't seem like you to care.
what?
So
Maybe we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
empty.
No, I can see you caring about a lot of things, but whatever this king's doing doesn't seem to be your problem. You're like the neutral type. At this point, you're picking sides.
Well, yes, at this point I quite am, and I was explicitly told to stay out of businesses like this.
Well,
But
you're kind of dragged into this one, so I don't know if that counts.
well, you never know. Seeing point of views, maybe I wasn't.
And y'all just start walking down this hallway, and you can just see you just see double doors, you know?
Well, and Jolt is like, so we're finally here.
Hmm.
Finally. And I just like would want to like piggyback on you know,
Please state your desired floor.
On who?
I want to piggyback on Eden. Eden, I'm so mentally exhausted. Carry me.
Mm. And his tail just wags as he goes down the hallway.
Come on, Eden.
He definitely carries you, and his tail just wags down the hallway, and he pushes open the double doors. And yeah, no, there are a lot of dead people in here.
Yeah, as Anji, what does the blood smell like in here?
It's like a mixture of like this terrible ink kind of smell and like sweet.
I see. Ink, huh? I want to inspect the bodies.
And a lot of these bodies have like this black goop coming from them.
Like, are there holes or like are they coming out of their orifices? Like,
Everywhere. It just depends. It seems like it depends on where they're hit from. And you just hear
ah,
the words of, "Oh, Hayden."
uh, is that another one of your family members? Like Jalji says, is that another one of your family members?
If I were to tell you yes and say she's not a good person, would that change
I was
anything?
just so hyper
No, not really.
focused on the goddamn butterflies. God damn it.
You didn't even try getting out of it. You never even asked what being a soldier to Angie even means. Or just
He'd never
leaving the
seen the
group
two
and go
NPCs.
anywhere else to find out how to become a citizen.
Also, I just want to clarify this with you, Arkel, and I just want to
Mm.
make this a very known thing between those two skeleton guards. Rick and Joel and Isabel. Isabel knowing those two.
I'm just gonna go
Did
back.
you
I
ever
don't
get the
wanna
feeling that they were kind of a little
fucking...
bit too therapeutic?
I don't wanna play
Yeah,
this
I guess,
character. I just wanna
yeah.
play with another one
That's
I could
because they're actually the
die
therapists.
relentlessly on. God damn.
That's real?
That's for real.
And half of their therapy is drugs?
One of them's basically a
Fuck.
what's it called again? A try something. But yeah, and the other one's actually just a therapist. Both are very good at what.
Mm. So when I had that slight mental breakdown from Silk rejecting me a whole bunch, I should have gone to them.
They just weird. Like
Heck yeah.
I know they weird.
No, I think it kind of, made my relationship go up with the
Guidance?
guide. Yeah.
Yeah. There's many different ways you approached it, and you approached it the best way you can. Don't beat yourself up about the past. Yeah. That kiss is like if I were to, kiss you on the forehead, yeah.
Then Catherine killed her. then Catherine killed her.
They, anyways though. So, this is your sister, huh? What's she done? Well, what has she done?
Well, besides being a world-class criminal, and you see this black-haired girl with just like a kind of ponytail, and just this hoodie is just like
Yay!
oh, I'm not a criminal. I was falsely accused.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'd say you and Paz Marco would be perfect for each other then if you speak like that. Unironically.
Who's this Marco?
Not that you're gonna know anyways, and I just get off of Eden's back. And I just reach for my sword.
And what are you doing holding on to Eden like that?
And I just smile smugly. I don't know, that's up for Eden to explain.
I'll tell you once you go back into jail. How about that? And she's like, well, I can't go back now, I'm already here. And Eden's like, ah!
I want to analyze her while those two are talking.
You want to analyze her? Well, it seems her strength started at like a pretty low number, and it just continuously goes up the more they talk.
And I think it has more to do with me being with him, doesn't it?
And it's still going up.
Enough with the idle chit-chat, don't you think?
Oh, if you're worried about her ability, don't worry about it.
Really? Well, you've dealt with her before, right?
And he kind of just is like, hey, Deimos, and he's like, I'm not taking it, I'll win. And he's like, how do you know you're gonna win? And he just shrugs.
It really is just like, what should I expect from a woman like this? And he just begins scratching.
And he's like, well, it's a very low chance. 99% of the time he wins. But the one chance he does lose, you will also probably lose. Unless you go first. Then I have no idea. Her whole thing is her power level keeps going up with her emotion. And if she hits you multiple times over, it'll get stronger every time she hits you. So it's probably best to just stop.
Best to just talk.
Talk or dodge.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Alright then. Might I get your name?
And she looks at him.
Like
It's just
sake.
like, how about I just say I'm prisoner 18?
Prisoner 18, huh? Interesting number. Really is.
Yum.
Her
Prince,
attack is still going up.
well, I'd say probably the fourth prince to the throne anyways.
And Eden hops into the ring with her. He's like, well, there you go.
Things like my talking to her really didn't work, did it?
Well, it seemed like she kind of knew what you were doing. I wonder how she knew something like
And for talking right now.
Yeah, but it's actually confusing. She wouldn't have done that before.
Hey, I
She's
have
gonna go
one
on a
question for
spiel
you,
about being
lady.
innocent.
Hey, bro, what you doing? Hey.
And she,
Prisoner 18.
hmm, yeah,
I want to
she's
look her
safe.
up and down.
And she's just in like black sweatpants and like this black hoodie seems to kind of just be like a liquid thing, but it doesn't seem to be the goo.
Never mind. Continue on with what you were doing.
And Eden's like, I could just take you back easily, right? And she's like, well, you wouldn't hurt your poor sister, right? He's like, well, I probably wouldn't have then, but now it's a little different. He's like, why's that? And like, he just kind of stabs her. And
I
even
want to
Deimos
check
looks
Eden's
shocked
soul.
by it. Well, Eden's soul still cracked.
I'm pretty sure he's probably pretty pissed at me. He needs to relieve some stress.
And he just stabs her, and Deimos and her just look super surprised by it.
I'm just gonna look shocked too. That's all. I didn't check that.
And we can already scratch out that picture because that isn't going to happen anymore. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anymore.
I just,
So
I,
bad. Why is that little thing?
I didn't expect that. Not gonna lie. Like, full on. I was. Is she dead?
Well, she isn't moving. And he just tosses the knife down. It's just like, all right, we can go. And he
What
just hops
exactly
out
did
of the
you,
ring.
Eden? What exactly did you do to her?
I stabbed her.
And I want to just pick up this thing. With what exactly?
And you pick up this knife, and you don't know where this knife came from, and you've never seen him use it.
How did you even get this knife?
No idea.
No idea, yet you decided to stab your sister with it? Didn't the king's order specifically tell us to return him? Eden.
Fine, I'll save. And
Eden!
he hops back over the rope, and he just kicks her over. It's just like, come on, you can breathe.
You... I just want to hop in there. Eden. You... Well, why though? What caused you... Dude.
And he just picks her up, and it's just like, she'll be fine.
It deserves. I don't deserve. Right.
I want to read his mind.
And he reads his mind, and in his head, it's just like,
Money, not money.
well, there's no point in just leaving her here. I guess we can just take her to Dad anyway.
Well then, sorry or not.
And y'all are all teleported into the room, and that mark on your hand burns. Max?
Why?
No, what that? Because now it's fully set stone. Because the mission is over. So you got the person.
Yeah, fair
Actually, now
enough.
thinking about it, he could have just...
Asked Anji to, make him a citizen
No, I
for
think there was
temporarily.
technically a fifth one.
There are a lot of ways you could have gone through this.
Yeah, and now thinking about it,
It's fine. It's
he could have
the
just
empty
cock
shell.
blocked me.
I don't
Because
think that
keep
worked.
in mind, right? No,
Like
no, no,
that
no, no. The
was just a
mission could have just
sprawl.
we could have technically just let this woman go free, and you
I
could have
was
just
about to
stalled.
say that that is what Eden did. Eden stabbed her and then just was going to leave knowing her shirt would heal her. And you were very adamant about taking her back.
But in all honesty, I thought she just died. I was be like,
No,
I wrote she
didn't
would
know.
have died from it. But the goal was to just let it go. And if she, if she came back again, then you would just put her back.
I don't.
or if she didn't, she'd just be dead.
But yes, that was always an option of you could sabotage to make sure she got away, or technically y'all kill her, not
I
capture
guess
her.
you could
That's
say
all that
my
matters.
pride shattered into pieces that I never thought could be possible.
Well, I think you just don't play with me enough, because literally every person who's had any type of pride gets broken down very easily when it comes to I'm going to be prideful this entire time. It doesn't work.
I didn't even think it was pride. I didn't even know I had
No, it
pride.
was definitely pride. We told you very much multiple times, like over and over.
My memory
Even
doesn't
Deimos told
recall.
you weren't going to stop until you used every option and gave up. And then you did every option and you gave up. And now we did the mission fully. Just like he said
Well,
that would happen.
see what the king has, and then I guess I'll just make a second character. Fuck it.
You're just gonna let this character go?
Yep. He's a
Alright,
shell of his former self.
He won't be.
He's a shell of his former self.
He won't be.
I don't know. I didn't even. You guys have no idea. I didn't even know I had pride, and that just shattered.
Well, that also could
So
be a good character,
fast.
I'm not gonna lie.
You see? It's like it's funny. Every time anybody meets the king, either they get rid of their pride and just bow, or they just
I was even
immediately fall to the king.
respectful and bowed.
Even Kudo bowed and did as the king said, and then
Fair enough.
immediately just didn't do what the king wanted, and you kind of just did exactly as he did. And you're not the first one to do that, and Kudo's not the first one to do that. But none of Young's characters have decided to just be like, I'm just gonna mess with the king. Why? Because I can.
Oh,
Are you
no, I'm
going to
just
ask
waiting
him
till I
to?
get good with him as Jolter, and then I'm just gonna play a harmless prank on him.
I don't even know.
You've seen a lot of people mess with this person.
Oh yeah, I know.
And you're basically his daughter. So, like...
Yeah.
You're waiting a very long time.
I think I'm already good with him though.
I don't
Anyway.
even know.
This is true. And the king is like, wow, what's a success?
Stupid.
It seems y'all brought her back pretty well. Ian just tosses her to the ground.
You know, I guess I technically could do last resort, but
No.
I'm not. There's no point.
You know, and really,
Or
just gonna
what's
look
even the
Deimos.
point of just like...
Hell, even my soul fucking thing that I thought would be put away, but it's gone. Not doesn't matter. No. Who knows what the soul thing? Yeah. Only Angie will. when
Well,
she
you
decides to
literally
unleash hell.
been touching and taking things this entire time, and when you go back, it doesn't go with you.
See, but I
So,
don't
you know-
realize that. You see, I don't remember shit.
This
Ah,
literally
yeah.
happened multiple times now.
And you could ask me any of the times and I would not know. What?
The person not showing up when you wanted him to.
Okay,
the first
besides
time, the door
him.
being closed.
Actually, to be fair, I didn't want him to. kind of got forced
when you
into
know
there by Bolter. I thought we've already been over this. He
the king not
teleported me.
even, you know, the child not being in the courtyard the second time around you went there.
We didn't even go to the courtyard. We just went
He wasn't
straight
there.
to the fucking door because Bolter took me there.
Because y'all left and y'all, you know, y'all left for a while he went to go get something and you know, wasn't there.
Don't.
Deimos having to do the same thing over and over
Anyways,
to basically make sure the dude
let's
didn't
hear
come
the
back.
king. Let's hear him
The
in
king's
his
just
glory.
like, y'all did great.
Thank you. And you know, Andy just basically,
We've
you know,
already been
walks
all
up to
over through
him,
this.
and
but-
Niels like just basically gets down so that he can see what's in the bag. And you know, she just opens it and she's like, I don't know if you wanted these to be returned, but here you go.
And he takes the satchel and kind of looks at him. He's just like, you can keep them.
You sure, my king? These kind of seem important.
You don't have to call me that. And sure, why not?
Damn. I only gotta play
What
my
is your name?
character just
What
a
can I
little
call you?
bit.
You can just call me
I
King.
didn't even.
I made it confusing on purpose. His last name is actually King. So when people
yeah,
call
you
him
know.
King, it's not because of that. His name is just King.
Next thing you know, it's actual, just a full-on name. Hey, Kingston.
No. His name turned out
No.
to be Kingston.
Mr. Creases is gonna have to. Good
I
luck
mean, what
for
makes
her.
sense, he sort of got the personality. Oh yeah,
And then the
he
King's
just
like,
needs to be a lot more
well,
chaotic.
and he looks to Relius and is just like, did you finally figure out what you want?
Well, power isn't allowed, right? Wishing for more power.
To a certain extent.
To a certain extent. For some odd reason, taking your sons and daughters into marriage is perfectly allowed.
No, it was specifically that he was asking, and Pink would have taken him just fine.
And you know, just literally Relius just kind of looks at Jolter with like a what?
I guess, by the way, I'm shattering my voice box. If you know, it was a shadow, so.
Okay.
Technically not even. I mean, Young should have already known, but.
Oh yeah, but yeah, you know, Relius just like, I'm sorry, King, but I truly have nothing.
That is okay.
He fucking needs
He's like,
clothes.
well, just come back when you know what it is. And then you already knew what was going to happen, and Deos is like, well, it's not fair for you to judge me when you already knew I was going to do what I was going to do. And the king then just looks at Jolter and Eden, it's just like, why do you seem so upset?
Well, and, you know, I just like look slowly over just at Max.
My eye's been always at the ground, and that's all it has and never will be.
Well, Max, show it to me.
I'm gonna assume he means the sign, so I'm gonna pull up the slave sign.
No, show me your power.
That's all you get.
Show me what you can do.
No, I'm actually quite serious. That's all he does.
You just hold up your
Dang.
hand,
Yep.
and
He's
That
a
gone.
red scythe appears in your hand. And he's
Okay.
like, okay then. You're
It's
all
a
free to
red
leave.
slide.
Ah, and I just look in amazement. No, isn't that beautiful?
Eden
But
just
still doesn't
walks
stop
out
me
of the
from being
room.
mad. And I just like, alright then, King. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go and try to come for Eden. Peace.
For
And you know,
what?
I just like,
What's a red scythe?
well,
It's a red scythe. That's what appeared in your hand.
if I'm gonna
And
be
the
totally
king's
honest
just
with you
like,
here,
okay,
King,
you can leave.
Guess I'll just walk out the door.
and you know,
And that symbol on your hand isn't there anymore.
told you he'll play nice.
He actually just got lucky. he actually just got lucky. And, you know,
But yeah.
a crow kind of just appears in your hand, and then it just turns into a cup.
Bro.
A what?
A cup.
What? Hey,
Damn. I don't even. I don't even. I don't. Man.
But hey, you're not a slave.
I don't even know how to act as. My god. You've broken my character completely. Congrats.
That's not
It's
my
called
fault. His
character
character,
development.
it is called character development. And also, I didn't do that. You did it to yourself.
All because I wasn't smart, but you know, still you. It's your
Or you could have
DM.
just not taken the deal in the first place. I don't know why you took the deal in the first place. So many people were telling you, "Hey, don't do it. It's not gonna happen. Don't
And
worry.
you know,
It's fine. Don't
I'm
worry. It's
sure
never
they
gonna."
weren't, but I didn't hear a single one of them. You know, the
Yeah.
What are
moment
you
I
talking
got,
about? Literally, the king himself was
No,
telling
he
you,
didn't.
"No, you can't do it."
I thought he wasn't telling the full truth.
Well, I now gotta
That's the
decide
only
whether
one.
No.
to
The full. You want to know the full truth? No, you can't do it. Why? Because you weren't even born from the void. Let alone you're not Eden.
You're not that guy, pal.
Not this guy.
As the
But
king
like,
said, Eden is the only one who has ever been able to use it at the time.
hands down. What was he gonna
Hands
say?
down, nobody else has been able to
I got
use that
denied
power.
my infinite dragons shadows, so
Because we
that
don't
was
have
the
infinite
only thing I
dragons.
We
focused
don't
on.
have that here.
We don't
Yeah,
have infinite anything
it's
here.
fine. And then that butterfly was the only thing I was just hyper focused on. So I didn't
For
fucking
whatever
hear
reason, as I
anything.
said multiple times before that it was just a butterfly and it didn't do anything.
Wait, is there a moth flying in
I
here?
didn't
Is that a moth?
You did hear it, because then you're
I
like, no,
didn't
this has to do
think
something.
exactly.
But no, you weren't here when
Silly.
Kudo got his train.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you were in the same predicament. I'm gonna be back.
Okay. Man.
Kabadum.
Well, I mean, I have his, I guess, technically real voice. I mean, I would like the, what you might call it, a board.
Wait, a board?
Not what you're thinking, but like, something that changes your voice, but it's fine.
Oh, voice.
I'll just have to
changes.
go with the second closest. I can. guess I would have to clarify that everything's more of a slow echo, but
Oh yeah.
fine. Yeah, he don't talk very well without a voice box, and he didn't even realize he had pride until it shattered, and he did things that he didn't want to, but out of pride and greed, he did them anyways.
Hey, that's pretty good. And you can turn it around. Or, you know, it all just depends.
Who knows?
Don't worry. Tons of characters have had character development like, what's his name? Actually, what's a good character to go with?
Could have done so much more. I didn't even know I needed to put that gold in a satchel that I may or may not have. Although I think I would have let it slide. It's not really define what I have.
I wonder if I put them in my pockets would they turn my pants gold or my pockets.
I felt like that's where I put mine, and I don't think it stayed, brother. I think it needs to be a thing that could lock.
Yeah, that sounds with good luck. Or at least fasten, so...
Although, Raquel didn't have to be so generous. It's more likely ready to play out the full monster, whatever Eden's job was. I don't fucking remember. I mean, I know I said I made a new character, but I don't have any ideas for a new character, so...
How bad would it be being a slave to the king?
Every single fucking bit!
How so? You don't even know if he's evil or not.
Why would you want to be a slave to begin with?
Well, I mean, it just depends on the person. Right?
No. No. Not in the
Sort of
goddamn
kinky
least bit. I mean, in a kinky sense, then by all means, go ahead, but no. I don't...
Plus, I think in actuality, you could have just asked him that you wanted to forfeit. But seeing as it's already been,
Again, I don't even realize just how naive I am. Naive's actually a great term for this. I never...
Where was I?
You said...
basically, Jalter was trying to explain why Eden was probably mad.
No, Jolter was the lead. Jolter had left.
No, I was explaining, like, when
No,
he
I
left,
walked
I was like,
out.
oh yeah, right, King, I should probably explain the reason why he's
Oh,
mad.
okay.
That's all I know.
So, King, to tell you shortly, Max may have sexually harassed Eden. Like, touching, you know, the sensitive bits of its tail.
The king just sits there.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna go and comfort Eden. If you need anything, please contact me on my visor, sir. And you know, I just quickly leave for Eden.
And he just looks over to Max.
Max left the room already.
Oh, yeah.
Remember,
now
you gave
wanna,
him...
Now you want to leave.
Hold
Yeah.
on! No, you gave him permission to leave, and the moment
Yeah,
you did, he
didn't
left.
Take it, you know.
What delusional ears are you listening
No,
to?
no. You left. That's fine. I'm down with this.
So, you know, Anji like Anji's in the room, and she's kind of silently looking at the king, and Relius is just looking
Delusional
around, and
ass.
he's just like, well, then I ought to find a way out of
I
here.
am true to one word, and that's word of
Well,
me.
I ought to find a way to Demouse, I should
And
say.
you
Tell I'm
know,
broken,
the
and
king
I'm
gets up from his chair.
very saddened.
Is there any aura of menacing intention with this?
Oh, yes, yes it is. And when this man moves, it is no longer that little, no, there's no longer little clappity sound. It's like the
It's like,
sound of metal armor. No, it could be like that, but no, it's more the sound of metal armor. Even though he looks the same.
just Relius just kind of starts uncontrollably sweating, and Anji's just looking at Relius like, you good?
And he kind of just pushes on the door, on his door, and the door swings open. Like it was a wooden door. Even though, like, everybody remembers having to push very hard on this door to the fact that people just teleport in.
Yeah, people do like to teleport.
No, it's because nobody wants to deal with pushing close this door. That is literally the only
Yeah,
reason people do
that's
that.
true, but at the
I
same time, it's
also
like
like
Hunter
to
x Hunter, bro. Jolter's gonna be ripped from pushing this door. Yes, go on, keep pushing the door.
Well, Max, you have a feeling you should probably leave.
You are
Doesn't
being
matter
hunted.
how you leave, but you should probably leave.
Yeah, I'll leave. Well, this is...
You can kind of hear like a boat horn or something.
Does Relius end up finding Deimos?
like a...
Yes, and he's on his boat.
Actually,
Dear
Talking
God,
with the
you
little
look
horn.
goofy.
Don't you say that? I've been having a great time.
Why would you want to burn a boat like this?
wait, I didn't do that.
This could be
What
very
did I...
useful.
It could
How
be.
did I...
How did you?
God, why am I... don't remember.
And you know, Max also kind of just stumbles into this room. She's like, oh, hi.
Hey, Max. Or should I say, dead man walking.
He'll just look at you.
Dead man walking.
Well, you see here, this king figured out that his son got sexually harassed.
So I'm assuming y'all came here because y'all need a very one-way ticket home.
No, I didn't come here for that. I'm just coming here to laugh at you.
You say that, but all you have to do is ride this baby and you love it too.
And he just gets on. Sure. Sure. We'll see about that.
Yeah, Max, get on.
And you know, he kind of just goes over and like he opens up like the front of the thing and it's like a giant megaphone. And he just yells Anji's name and you can hear it throughout the castle.
And Andres was just sitting down, just like drinking just some tea, like some bottled tea. And then she just hears like, oh.
Max will look at her in confusion.
She's not here.
Never mind.
She was
But she
still
just
in
starts
the,
walking
she was
over
still
there.
in the room.
Yep.
Then why would he...
Actually, she wants to look
megaphone
around
her?
in this
He
room.
yelled
actually.
for the megaphone for her to come on.
Why?
I want to look around in the king's
Guess we'll
room.
find
Because
first.
she can't teleport home. You look around in the king's room, and you kind of look at his chair. You just get a sense that that chair is kind of off.
I want to push it.
And you push the chair, and there's definitely something under there, but you can't tell what it is. But it looks like it hasn't been moved for years. You don't even know if anybody's even moved this thing before.
I want to look around.
Everything else in this room seems kind of fine, you know.
Can I get a more closer look? What do I gotta do to get a more better and closer look?
You'd have to find a way to fully move this chair.
Alright, I just want to push it back.
And you push it back, and you know, it's kind of like it's impossible to see that it was even moved before, but it definitely hasn't been moved for like ever.
Alright, you know, I'll just know to myself, alright, guess get that fucks. But you know, and then I just basically want to like basically just start walking a little bit more faster to the ship. Or to the, you know. Area where it is.
And you kind of just, you make it to the ship, and he's like, oh hey, come on aboard!
Hmm? You know, I could just hitch around ride with someone else. Why we're in such
Nah,
early...
come on!
Alright.
Come hitch a ride on the SSD.
You know, she just steps foot on this ship.
Woo!
Real question is, how do I...
So
And a
then-
giant portal, you know, kind of opens under it, and he's like, oh wait, and it closes before the ship can go in. And he kind of just walks into like that corner, and he like turns a tile and just some random hidden door opens. And he just walks in there.
I'm curious now, and Anji just walks in and really it's just like, still expecting my training, and he just walks in as well.
And you go in there, and it's that crystal again. That crystal thing. And he's kind of just touching the crystal, and he's just like, well, let's just see what happens, right?
Technically...
And he opens a portal under it, and it just falls through. And he kind of just looks down, and he's like, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Ah, well. And he just starts to leave, and he's like, oh, you guys. I thought y'all were still on the ship.
And just Relius has his arms crossed, and Anji's just confused of what's going on.
It's a time crystal thing object.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it, you know?
Sure.
Without it, we'd all be dead. Just, come on.
Oh yes, I ought to know.
And he kind of just picks her up and is like, alright, to the SSD! And he just hops onto the ship.
And you know, Relius follows him back.
And you can kind of hear the king walking, and he just goes over to the megaphone and is like, well, king, thanks for the ship! And then he just opens the portal, and y'all just crash into an ocean of water.
Just out of comedy release,
And now
what's
I'm just gonna
happening
give
to
the ship this
Jaquise?
Passive.
Hmm?
Just out of comedy, what's happening to Jaquista?
I'll never tell you.
Nah.
I think the only person, I don't think Max will ever find out what was happening to her.
Alright, fair
Max
enough.
can't even go back there.
It was probably an experience, that's all we know. Was it golden? No, but it was definitely an experience.
And,
She's
you
still
know,
there.
Y'all just land. The ship kind of just lands, and it's just like, huh,
Don't get yourself too ahead.
man, I love
You
this.
know,
Man.
Relius just kind of like goes to the side of the ship, and then he basically just kind of cups the seawater in his hand. And he just takes it out of the water, and he just starts smelling his hand.
What are you doing that for?
It's been so long, I haven't smelled seawater.
And you can just look around, and y'all are just on a beach. And you can see you can basically see, you know, Israel from here. He's like, well, I didn't know where else to put this thing.
So you're really going to burn this thing?
He doesn't say anything.
Can I at least keep the ship?
What?
I want the ship.
Why would you want the ship?
And he just looks over and he just looks around. Why wouldn't you want the ship? Shut up! Shut! Don't you dare! You know, Auntie just smugly smiles at him. Aw, look at that. You are so cute. Shut up.
You can see him kind of just look off into the distance. And just a few tears, and he just kind of wipes them away. He's like, sure, you can keep the ship.
If this is very emotional for you and you really want this ship to go, it's okay.
No, you can keep the ship. It's alright, it's fine.
Well, then I'll figure out a way how to house this thing.
Let's not die. Yeah.
Well, you can always ask Eve to
So, who
pull a bunch of
gave
water.
Max the red scythe for some odd reason?
You have no idea. You didn't really ask or stay to even figure it out. Not like you wanted to
It's
stay
kind
that
of
long.
good that I didn't stay.
That was because Jolter's a snitch, and she made sure, you know, the king didn't ask. That's the funny thing. The king never asked in the slightest. He
Oh
just
yeah,
told
I
him.
did. Why is he mad? Oh, here's a reason. Bam, there you go. Plus, I bet you if I would have lied, that would have been my head right there. Or it would have been sus.
But
right
he
there.
didn't ask! You're missing the key word!
He didn't, you know, he didn't ask because he's just like, oh, he's just upset. And with that, a new vision has come, and I have to now find it out of these millions of pictures because in this folder are 362 visions. I'm not gonna say how it is achieved or if it's a good or bad thing. I think
Who gets
think
the
for the
vision?
most part, most people, you know, it's just in the server. Oh, did you not check my section of the server?
I haven't checked my phone in 3 hours.
That's hilarious because it happened this morning at like 8 a.m.
Wasn't it like 6 or something?
I didn't check Discord the
for you.
whole day.
Yeah, no, I had even added you. But that's up to you. You don't have to respond or anything.
Is it in the furry?
Yes,
Oh my
yes, it is.
god. How did I miss so much?
Man, it's been so many years since I've woken up at 6 a.m.
Mostly, this is the reason why I haven't been posting anything. I've
If you
been
want to know
doing
the story.
animation. I had to figure out this story and write all these stories. And I had to create Eden
Fucking
a better
crazy.
storyline.
Holy shit.
Like, it just, you know, it took me a while. You know, I took like what was it, 4 months from this section or something? It's actually probably way less than
What
that.
else?
God damn it, where the fuck is Eden?
I love
There he
sowing
is.
chaos.
There you go, young. There's...
Alright.
The fool. Yeah, I earned that one. Should just.
It's not
be
your card.
me. Yeah,
Definitely
I know
not
it
your
shouldn't
card.
be, but fuck.
Is it
Feel
one
like
person's
it.
card?
The Fool, it is a person's card.
There we go. That's a lot more better and a lot
Still-
more reassuring.
Oh, you didn't watch that, Deadpool? I thought you had seen it. Man, you're a
Dude,
little
I
behind.
haven't checked anything. You don't understand. Alright, so yesterday, you know what I did yesterday? Nothing. I slept the whole fucking day and whole night. Don't know why. Just did. Actually, I guess technically yesterday would be me waking up
Eden
at
came strapped to the throne.
3:46 a.m. and I only know that time because
God
I couldn't
dang,
fall back
Raquel.
asleep when I looked at the time. That was
That gun's
doesn't
like
matter.
bigger than him. Bigger than his chest, I should say.
Man,
Also, for that song, the words I put above it were very specific. But
Commander
yeah, no,
of the
Eden,
Come on, I even reference it too, but without
it
the
is
fly
hilarious
part.
too. It
Is
is.
it cripple?
It is
Huh?
someone. You've seen this person. Wait a sec. Everybody saw this person.
Was it the wolf?
No.
That's
The
the only
commander of
name
the crows?
that I don't know.
Well, the commanders of the crows.
Oh, I
that is a
just
straight up-
seen her!
It's actually not who you think it is. It's not her. It's
Oh,
not the
never
demon
mind.
girl. But everybody did see them.
No, I mean the one that sent me to the elevator unwillingly.
Yes, not her.
Oh.
The person was there, but they didn't go in because of what happened the last time anybody saw him. Which, to be fair, that was kind of Deimos' fault. He was straight up set up to make sure that happened so they'd go back. But,
Man, I have to somehow grow smarter. You know how hard that is, Arkel?
it's not. Just don't put yourself
Well, I
in a
mean,
dumb
the whole
situation.
king chasing you thing was just
I guess
really
we'll have to
just
see
mess
through
with
character
you.
development if I ever fucking figure it out, but...
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure the king is a
Literally,
forgivable man.
No, I just mean,
You think
you
the
know...
king is a forgiveful man?
Forgiving
This
man,
is,
sorry.
Who
well,
said I thought the
y'all are
king-
now just that.
The
this
only
beef-
hope at this point is to somehow become a citizen, and I...
How are you going to
His
do
whole
that?
goal now is just to help get...
I don't have a goal yet. I don't... Man, his mental state
Can I
is
get
in
Jacqueeze's
shatters.
POV real quick?
Can you what?
Can I
Just
get her?
do a small,
Can you
like...
text me it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright.
Text me
You
it.
see a whip and chains, and now and now we're back to Anji, I guess.
If
Where's
there's one
Anji
thing
at?
that she will say, and
Anji
it's that
stayed,
please
Anji's on
I
the
want to
ship.
go home.
Oh, she came.
That's it.
And Anji has the feeling to go home because of what the king said.
Well then,
Well,
could you quite possibly sell me
so much for the vote.
nearer to my mansion, please?
I sure can, but it's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Well, I expect it to be a very slow ride.
Well then you mistake my ship skills. And he just puts his captain hat back on. It's definitely like another name put in there, but you can't really tell.
Yes. Roll. Real quick for Mario.
And he kind of just
So-
goes inside the ship. And it just starts to slowly move forward.
Alright. So I can take that stupid emotion off. Who gives a fuck about that emotion?
And he's like, is
So-
everybody, pretty good at not dying? And the ship starts to move a
I
little
barely
faster.
escaped death.
If you can count the whole us getting nuked thing, I did sort of survive that.
And it's true. And you can kind of hear and see the water bubbling up and boiling.
I died.
What exactly are you? Are those jet engines?
And it's like he pulled a lever in the back and it just shoots you upward. And y'all are kind of just above the forest. And and y'all are just kind of flying above the forest now. And y'all are moving pretty fast. You
Oh my god.
can't feel everything if you're always on the ground.
Anji just like looks off the side of the ship in a
This be a time where Max actually stops, like, sulking around and looks off the edge of the ship. Just
You see the
taking into
trees
view.
and everything passing you by.
Yeah,
And for
exactly.
a second, you know, everybody sees this wolf kind of just staring back at them. And it is, you know,
And
the
really,
ship's
it's just
moving too fast
frowns.
to really.
Ugh.
And you kind of just, while you're looking over, they're not really. It doesn't. It looks like they're jet engines, but they're not really shooting fire.
They're shooting water.
It's more like they could be shooting concentrated heat or something.
Damn, bro.
But it seems basically it just seems environmentally friendly for whatever reason.
My trees.
And Deimos kind of just comes out. He's like, "Ah, I love when the ship has an autopilot."
Oh, it's like my view's been spoiled. And he just basically, just goes and he just takes a seat. Or he just really just sits down on the deck.
And Deimos sits next to him and is like, "So why do you want the ship?"
And he looks at you. No real reason. Would just be a waste of a perfectly good ship. And you can definitely, you can tell that he's lying.
All right. Deimos just smiles and just, gets back up and just kind of sits over the ship. You just see your castle pretty much coming up.
Well, then, here's my stop. So, do I just jump off?
Nah. Sophia, stop! And he says that and the ship just slows down to a halt.
Dang, bro, you're gonna run in here, like, half naked?
And you're basically right outside your castle, just far enough to not hit the dome.
Ah, and I just, like, basically, like, Andy jumps off and she just waves goodbye to everybody.
See you
Well, then
later.
until, we
Maxwell
see you
wave.
again. A shame we can actually participate in that whole fight ring.
Oh yeah. Guess Eden kind of stabbed her. And we kind of just left her on the floor in the king's castle. Hopefully that
That's
doesn't
true.
come back to bite us.
Oh, no, it possibly quite will. Knowing how unfortunate we all are. But yes, then she just basically, decides to walk back home. Does she
That
see on the way I'm
whole...
walking
Hmm?
back home?
Does who?
Does Anju,
See the way you're walking back home.
like, see anything on the way of walking back home?
Oh, no. Nothing out of the ordinary. You see a few deers, bears around. That's about it. You make it there. I'm assuming to the skeleton.
Yep, and then they're
These
like,
stupid
hey,
people.
boss.
God,
Hey.
these guys. I can't tell if they're annoying or hot all at the same time. Hey, yo, boss,
Anji,
we're here to help. Got him. Teabag, Ultra Dash.
yeah, just like legit, Anji says hi to them. She's like, oh, I see you guys are doing fine than ever. Well then, enjoy your guys' day. And they're like, oh, thanks, boss. And you're looking pretty sick yourself. And Anji just thought, she's like, and she kind of looks at them, like, what did you just say? And then she just keeps walking into the castle.
And, Deimos is like, hey, guys, can I do one thing before I go ahead and drop y'all off?
And what's that?
You won't have to worry about it. The ship will automatically give you air.
Oh.
And he tells Sophia to go to the moon. And the ship, you can kind of hear it revving up, basically.
Wait. You're serious.
Max will salute.
Dale kind of laughs at his ship, and this thing revs up, and you can hear the power coming from. And it launches y'all. It does launch y'all. And he kind of, but it seems like your oxygen and everything doesn't seem half bad. You can, from here, you can, I'm assuming you're still on the deck.
Yeah.
You kind of just hear like this beeping noise,
Stupid.
and it just says 80% battery life.
How does the ship recharge?
The ship? Oh, have it built on solar power.
That ship seems to have everything, doesn't it?
Well, again, I've had to do a whole lot.
And actually, I'm gonna roll. And you guys just kind of see something kind of just flapping off in the distance, like something gigantic, you know, in its majestic ways. Anybody want to roll a d20 to
I want to
perception?
see
Sure. I'll roll D20.
Sam's hawk
9.
vision. Sam's hawk vision.
All right, cool. So at this point here, what you actually see is a dragon flying out in space, and this is a gigantic dragon.
I want to yell hi to it.
And you know, it basically, you know, just turns its head, and it, you know, just kind of like echoes back, like, and it kind of like comes up on, which I assume that this ship has like some sort of communication, and it just says, "Hi," in this like very robotic voice.
And Damos is like, hey, this feature still works! And he just runs to the captain's ship. And he just flicks like a few levers and he's like, hey, what are you doing out here in space?
Completing my journey that my
Journey.
dying masters wanted, researching all of space.
Is that even a possible goal?
Calculating possibility. And basically, it's just like this really long calculation. And you know, he's not even like halfway, nor is he even at, like, he's still starting. But you can definitely tell this man's been at it, and quite possibly, he's probably actually enjoying this.
Well, I hope you well on your journey.
Hope you're well on your journey too. Have a nice cycle. And then he just keeps on flying away.
And y'all basically, y'all can see, like, the moon is huge, and Deimos is just like, alright, you can turn the ship around. And the ship kind of just 360s around and just starts going back down.
You want to go a little closer to the moon first?
Sure.
Great. You're in range.
I remember
And,
something
basically,
on the moons that you said.
basically at this point here, you get like a intermission.
Oh, another
You
one?
accept it?
Sure.
Hello?
Hello?
This is the Lunar Foundation.
Oh, there's still
Who are
people on
you?
the moon?
Are you from Earth?
Yes, I... Yeah, I am.
Ah, I see. Well then, could you tell us about yourselves?
Just a couple of humans probably on our way back down right now, you know?
Ah, I see. So everything's been going swimmingly on Earth. Ah, that's so relieving. We can't wait to visit.
Swimming? Depends on what you call swimmingly now.
Obviously, you all listened to the books that we gave you, right?
What books?
You didn't get books? And you hear in the background like, you hear like, Code Blue, I think they failed.
What do you mean? What book?
Hey, listen to me here.
We have loads of books. What books are you talking about?
They're white books, silver spines, gold engravings in them. We gave you these, right?
Have I seen these before?
Have you seen these? You've seen a book like that before, but all of them kind of were thrown away almost.
Okay,
like, people
so
really
like,
didn't like the idea of them anyways.
but like I have. You're
It was like
talking
an
way,
ideology book or something
yeah,
like that.
you're talking
yeah.
way too You're way too far in the future, man. Too late. Yeah,
Wait.
I think
Has humanity already fallen?
No.
Well then, why does it say here that there's barely any of you left?
Oh yeah, I did say human. Well, there actually is a place where there's a lot of humans, actually.
Did the 8 heroes, did they at least do their job of trying to
The 8
repopulate
heroes? You mean
the
Alexis
vaults?
and them? The ones who made the nuclear weapons that just tried nuking us not too long ago?
And then the radio comm just kind of goes silent for a little while.
Yeah, your 8 heroes tried to assassinate basically everybody on Earth and each other a lot of the time. Right now, one of your heroes is on a ship flying somewhere close to the sun.
And then you see the ship fly right past you guys, and Alexis is just screaming on the helm.
Well, there she is, actually. She's about to get in range of you, too. You know, and she's strapped to the front of yours, some dude's ship that just tries.
And then it's like you're getting the same intercom as him, as you're the same, right? And you basically hear this very gruff man basically say, like, something along the lines of, like, almost like a suicide chant, And, you hear Alexis...
This is the greatest plan!
Essentially on the lines of actually what they would do anyways. But,
Damn it!
And, Alexis is just screaming for her dear life, like, this isn't how I'd expect my body to go.
And Deimos is just like, hold on. And he just... How far is this ship?
How far is it? It's basically getting in range of their, like, anti-air system, and immediately you're advised not to get any close.
Alright.
So at
Sophia,
this point here,
shoot the harpoon! I want to shoot the harpoons at the ship.
Alright. You do so, and you hit the ship, and you basically halt it, and immediately
I want to reel it back.
As well.
Please don't be frozen.
Okay.
God damn it!
Reel it backwards.
What do I need to do to make sure this milk doesn't
well.
freeze?
And, you see Alexis, and you get a lot more closer of a view, and, this woman don't look so good, either though in their metal form. Like, looks like this thing was about to break apart.
And Deimos kind of just reaches into his chest, and he pulls out this silver dagger that everybody's been looking for.
We've been... Where did you have that?
And he jumped to the other ship.
And, Alexis is like, can you cut me free?
Sure, why not? For a price, of course.
Really? You're gonna put...
You're saying I shouldn't put a price on your life?
Ain't like I did much wrong.
You put a nuke in the middle of my village.
Well, tomato, turns out the mesh people planted that, so...
How about 18 blood gems?
18 But I only have, like... You can't do that to me.
Yes, I can. I can leave you
And,
here
you
to die.
start to see... You start to just basically see, like, other ships, which might be their former policemen, just kind of coming up as well. And
I
they
could
stop.
just tell my ship to loosen just a bit, and they'll blow you down.
You know, I really do actually like this body. Mostly because it's like my only combat body I have left, and then I have to annoyingly and painstakingly go and find the materials for another one.
So we have a deal.
How about this? And you know, she looks over at you, Max, and she's like, wait, weren't you from that other island?
He'll
You're
wave.
changing the subject.
Hey, how about this? I'll give you somebody. I'll give you
who?
like one of my grandest and greatest creations. Basically, you know, one of my children. You know?
Here you go, Tahiti.
Please state your desire.
Sure.
But promise to treat them right, okay? They're
Sure.
angels. They're my baby.
Sure, why not?
Please.
I have never been put in danger.
How much do you think your angel is worth?
Seeing as I put more hours into her than any other weapon that I've made, and seeing how... And, you know, she runs diagnostics real quick. She hasn't been updated in the last... And she runs diagnostics. Probably, like... Ever since, like, well, 1986, right?
Man,
Yeah,
why
how
are
long?
all of you so old? I'm older than you guys, and I still remember times past that.
Well, good for you, Mr. Pirate.
I don't know if letting you go is even worth it. You can always make
What?
another body, right?
I could.
How about your
but then
axe?
You want my axe. There's nothing very special about my axe, and I could
I
always
don't
just
care.
replicate more. Really? It's just a normal axe.
It doesn't matter to me.
Really? Well, if I can find it somewhere around here, sure, but... Alright.
Any
That's what you
cuts
want.
are free.
And, you know, basically at this point here, you know, you see this buff man get out of his ship, and he's like, hurry!
Max will
And, you
also
know,
wave
basically-
towards him.
Yeah, and he waves back at you, he's like, hey, friend! And, you know, then he just turns back to Deimos. And then instantly, you know, you just see these lasers put on his helmet. And, you know, it's these cops. And they're like... And, like, one of them radios in, it's like, we found the two perpetrators. Please,
Is she
innocent
off the
bystander.
ship?
She is practically just still on the ship, like, just kind of laying there. But, you know...
I just pick her up, and I jump back to my ship.
Sir, we have an accomplice. Hey, you know, like, they yell at you, Deimos, and they're like, hey, put the woman back where she is. She's a war criminal.
She's a war
putting
criminal.
yourself in
Wasn't she
more
just
danger.
being kidnapped?
And, you know, this buff man in armor is just like, me help. And, you know, just, Alexis is like, shut up, Celebi, you're helping nobody.
And
You're just mad because
he
I
just
NTR'd
pulled out
you.
a button. He's just like,
Sir, put down the button, please.
what? It's just a button.
Sir, if you go against us, you will be also known as a criminal as well with them.
Max will tire the situation.
Along
He'll
with your
just
friends as
drop
well.
a shadow. Whatever.
And he just
Heavy enough to
throws
press
her
the
back over.
And, you know, the officers catch her, and it's like, well then, if you do want to vouch for her, I suggest that you, well, send witnesses or something
Hey,
like that.
you better bring me my axe. I still saved you.
And she, like, basically, you know, like, even though her face seems metallic, she kind of, like, basically, you know, just, like, sticks out her tongue and, like, she, like, lowers her eyelid. Like, meh. You know.
Maybe I should...
I would have been freaking saved by the anti-air system either way.
Well, I was going to just nuke the entire area and make sure that body didn't return, but I at least didn't do that, right?
You know what? F you. And you know what? And she
I
basically,
better
you
get
know,
my axe back.
Your axe. It's my axe.
I tell the ship to push this ship forward into the planet.
Hey, hey, and like basically you hear the anti-air start to like lock in, and your ship's like, warning advised, in range of unknown aggression. And basically at this
Alright,
point, you
ship, I know you got, and I look over, and I'm just like, 78 battery? We can use 60. And I push the ship forward even more.
and you know what? Fine, F you all. And immediately she just basically holds out her hand, and the cops basically point their lasers all to her. And she's like, "You're really gonna do this to me?"
I want to throw a plate over there onto their ship.
A plate?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you throw a plate. And, Alexis looks like, what? What are you doing?
Alright, ship, you can go ahead and teleport back. And,
And
60 energy is well good enough for me.
Interestingly enough, you kind of just, like, see another ship just kind of, like, flying over, and it's like this big kind of, like, colony ship. And they stop, and then they get on their intercom, and they're like, alright, now, this may look bad, and the cops instantly radio for backup, and it's like, sir, I think we just caught the other just 6 criminals right here.
Oh my god! Agent, are you up there?
And, Agent's like, unfortunately captured, yes.
How do you get captured? You're supposed to stay hidden. That's like
And
your
then
whole thing.
You hear this, like, little miniature girl basically bite him, and he's like, ah!
Hey yo, remember you brought us those books, and you made me have to experience eating poop. Hopefully you have a nice life. And I want to teleport away.
And you do so, and you don't really know what's happening there, but you can only
Great, I want to
assume
hit that
it
button to
gets
blow up the plate.
worse. So, from, like, basically afar, and I think it's very funny, because all 8 of these players have outlived their civilization to the point where they don't even remember them as their heroes anymore. They just remember them as 8 war criminals. The irony, right?
They lived long enough to be the villain.
Yep. And, ironically, right, you hit this button, and from afar, you can see this, like, miniature explosion go off. Like, it looks miniature from afar, but yeah, and yeah.
Oh yeah, there's other people on the ship. Oh, sorry guys.
And, you can still hear them, and basically this little, like, this little girl is like, everyone, get to the escape pods! Everybody's frantically rushing and all that, and, Aiden is just like, hey, yo, I just want to thank you, by the way, because, you really helped me out.
Hey yo, you better repay me.
Better repay you? What you want?
Don't worry about it, actually.
Don't worry about it?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's on the house this time.
Also, red people, or these, like, people with red masks keep showing up.
Yeah. Wait, you're seeing them?
I got a mask. I just randomly killed somebody. Not gonna lie.
Don't use those.
Okay.
Don't use them, don't touch them, just get rid of them.
And he just, like, breaks it. Alright, cool. And, before the interview starts breaking up, basically, at this point on his end, he's just like, peace, and also, I can't believe you didn't get the Portal reference. And then it just breaks. And then, let's roll. And then you get Alexis's, and it's just like this disembodied, just like echoing voice, and it's just like, I can't fucking believe you.
Have a nice life, and I just click off the receiver. Click off the receiver.
Yeah, you know?
Well, sorry, Relius and Max. I kind of forgot in the moment y'all were here.
No problem. But who are those people?
Hmm? Oh, they're the 8 heroes.
The 8 heroes of what?
Of nothing anymore because they're all war criminals. But blowing up their ship with enough evidence, meaning going against them, could offer me a reward. And I can't just turn down more money. Actually, yes I can. I should stop. I don't really need
But yeah, you know, and you know, Elias is all like, seriously, you want to get rid of this thing.
it. Of course I don't want to get rid of it.
And then why are you getting rid of it?
Because
If you can just give me a good reason why.
I don't even have a good reason. I love
You
this
know?
thing and I want to keep it. But I can't act like that forever, right?
You can act like that forever.
And who does that help? Me?
It helps.
It doesn't
Well,
do anything for anyone.
you literally just saw we went up into space and practically
Damn.
helped the colony with war criminals. At most.
You'll do that sometimes. But you saw how just as fast we almost became war criminals.
Well, I mean, then again, you knew the situation.
Well, you get in situations like that a lot. It was also kind of fun. And he kind of just looks at his dagger. He just puts it back in.
Well, fine. I can't really stop you if you really want to destroy this thing. That's you.
And, you know, kind of just thinks to himself.
Amazing.
All right. And
That was the one in a million.
the ship just starts to fly up.
What are you doing?
It flies, and y'all can just see the treehouse from here, but it's not going in the direction of the treehouse. And it's like, you know, y'all go into like this kind of barrier kind of thing. And he kind of like gets it away and just makes it bigger to fit this ship. And the trees kind of just move out of the way and stuff, and he just puts this ship in this dome next to all these crops and other things, from flowers, watermelons, fruit, all this stuff. So I might not be able to get rid of this thing at all.
There you go.
Come on, I can't take. You know, I still don't know if I should be flying this thing the way I do.
Well, just, I guess, think of it as something fun to do with people that you love. But yeah. So then, and really it just looks at you, Max.
He's been watching.
You just gonna sit there and watch the whole time? Also, you're free to go, you know. I'm to guess I was technically kidnapping you before, since I never gave you the option to leave the ship.
So when he speaks, 'cause you know he's not using someone else's voice, it's kind of like an echo behind him. Well, not behind, but echo with his voice. I thought you were going to train us.
And you still want training from someone like me?
He looks up at the sky, looks at you, shakes his head yes.
I don't. I'm kind of second guess being a teacher. I don't really know what I could really teach you guys. You just want to beat Dracula for the stupidest of reasons. Since the person even slowly killing her, you kind of just left her with willingly. All Dracula did was get rid of a few diseases and tomato, tomato, done.
Well then. So then what about me?
And you just
He
need to
shrugged.
hone your strength and speed. With age, you'll probably even grow just as strong. If you can hone down your skills pretty well, you should be just fine. But what you don't need is hunting like what you were with your family. That's good training. You know, I heard y'all were around in the forest and stuff. That's pretty good, true. But also, I heard y'all were using a lot of webs and other things, and that can get a little iffy.
I'm the only one that really doesn't. That's a
Which
natural
is
ability.
good for your, yeah, that's good for your skills. You just need to hunt something a little bigger.
Well then, I guess I should move to bigger prey.
Yeah. You beat that Hydra, right? Since you're a citizen of that area, why don't you just go around and get your dragon killing license and go kill dragons?
Maybe you're right. Well then, thanks, Stamos. And you know, he turns back to you and he smiles, and then he just kind of stops smiling and he's like, well, I don't know how to get there.
Well, you're a citizen now. Think about it and hold your hand out.
Oh, I see.
Think
And he just
about
holds his
being
hand
at
out.
the, now think about being at the front of the castle and just put some effort into it.
And he just like closes his eyes and he just squeezes his hands until it bleeds, and then does he teleport?
Well, he doesn't even, like, before his hand even starts to bleed and everything, just him thinking about it, he just teleports.
Hey, there we go. Alright. But yeah. He just teleports back. Strange to even have an ability like this.
True. I don't see why Max doesn't use it. He looks to Max. Max, why don't you use your ability like that?
He scratches his head.
He
So
doesn't
you
have
can control
citizenship.
and even hide and other things in shadows, right?
He shakes his head yes.
Alright, and he hands you a pole, like a 2-split pole that you can split apart. He's like, alright, take one half of that pole and set it on the ground, and he just points east.
Okay.
And then he just says, okay, now go over there, and he points north, and he's like, go put the other pole there.
Does it?
Now, put a shadow in both of those things.
Does it?
Now, just think about being in both those areas, or just one of the areas.
And then he would successfully transfer between.
And he would transport to one, and then he thinks about the other, and he teleports to the other, as long as there is a shadow there.
Dick!
Thank you. But where do I go now?
Well, you can go and do whatever you want. My job isn't to conquer the world or rule the cosmos with my pirate skills like we thought I might have. I'm just here to protect Marco and my family, of course.
I see you, Kingston, busting in this room like that. I see you.
Mm,
You should learn to
guess I
respect my
get
door.
off.
Alright.
Where am I at?
You leave and you can just see the treehouse that, Marco lives in.
Guess I'll go to
Is
the
the party still
treehouse.
going on?
Great. And Deimos just is there once you open the door to the treehouse. You don't know how he made it there, but he's already there. He's like, Marco!
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, a war criminal just entered our house.
Huh? Wait, what's a war criminal?
Come down here.
And he just like walks on over. How's Max a war criminal?
I'll wave.
Well, he just sexually harassed Eden, and Deimos kind of just stands
I'll
in
look
front of
back
the door.
down at the ground.
I just want to pull something random out of Deimos' fur.
Door, and you pull out that silver dagger. And he just
Great.
takes it from you and just puts it back in, and he just hands you just a regular dagger.
Cool, I'm gonna stab him with this.
Man, Deimos is gonna just hold your hands like, come on.
Let me talk to him. Just let me talk to him. Yeah.
You shouldn't be the one to be stabbing him, and you can just forgive him anyway.
It's
Also,
fine.
all those time loops are also him.
And just Marco just kind of like curls up in a ball. You mean all those times that I had to remake those sandwiches? All those times I had to wake up again and again?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
I need to go lie down. Velvet Moon's room music starts to play now.
Guess I'll turn back and leave the treehouse.
It's
Deimos
okay,
is
it's fine,
standing
Max.
in front of the door.
He'll look up at Thamos. Look at the door.
Hey!
Up at Thamos. Look at
Wait,
the door.
hold on.
Up
Dude,
at
am I
Thamos.
seeing this? Is Marco seeing this
Look
too?
at your door.
Yeah.
Look at Thamos. And then look at the door. Then look at Thamos. And then look at the door. And look at
Deimos?
Thamos. And then look at the door. And then look at Thamos. And then look at the door. And look at Thamos. And look at the door. Then look at Thamos. And then look at the door.
I'm going to shoot you if you just keep switching between me.
I was like, oh, he's like on the last time he looks back, he's gonna get his neck snapped.
I'll sit down
But,
and just
yeah.
look at Thamos.
Deimos, is
Mhm.
that you?
Why do you say that?
There's two of you.
There's two of me. How?
It can't quite possibly be.
Are you good?
There's two of you buffoons?
What are you
Deimos,
talking about?
there's two of you. I can see two of you.
What are you looking at?
And I just point to the other Deimos.
And you point, and there's nothing there.
No. No.
It was an illusion, man. Well, it wasn't an illusion. All I did was move. But you're acting a little crazy, man.
Sorry. You know, sorry for the complication. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go and take a little nap now.
No, come here. And Deimos
No.
kind of just grabs him.
No, let go of me.
I have something to ask you.
And it's if you want me to sit on that disgusting scepter again, I'm not doing that.
Thanos kind of thinks to himself.
Ugh, you're getting the idea, aren't you?
That's not what I was going to. I was thinking about. But now that you mention it, and you start just going into his body,
Hey, let go of me, unhand me.
just tell me if she's awake yet. It's been like 12 hours.
Why do I have
It
to
just
do it?
pushes you in.
Yeah, I go in.
And with Marco gone, and Deimos kind of just picks you up. Mac.
You still looking at Thanos.
Yeah, you're not a war criminal. You're a pervert, but not a war criminal.
I don't know which one's worse.
In a societal standpoint, being a pervert.
War criminal. War criminal's worse. Not because you killed people and other things, but because a war criminal has their picture everywhere. At least as a pervert, only like 4 people know.
A little bit
And think
more
about
than...
it. As long as you don't ever mess with Eden and them again, you'll never even have to worry about those. I don't know what to say about Jaquista now that that happened.
Just like pans over to her and she's just screaming for dear life. I want to go home.
But you could just don't think about it, And if she doesn't come back, just forget about it. There's so many other people around here. But you should make friends with that Yakuza man. What is it? The G?
Draco still stays in the house, the tree house, by the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So just like, G just comes out and he's like very tired. And he's just still kind of basically wearing the same clothes as before.
Max will
You
wait.
need a shower?
And he just nods his head yes.
I just point to the bathroom.
And he basically just walks into the bathroom. And he walks back out and he's like, he holds out his hands and he just shakes his head no. Like he's saying that he has no clothes.
Wait, is this the John G's?
I have clothes for you. It's okay.
You want to talk to him?
Can I... Do I have... Fuck. Don't have
Do you want to talk to him?
Turn back to the waiting.
You're not going to flip him off instantly? Who are you? Pain versus anime antagonist? Really?
Guess I'll go to the Jung G's. Actually, I'm still picked
Goku
up.
versus Pain?
So, I
Black-
guess I'll just mimic the walking animation just in air.
And he just like kind of looks a little bit annoyed. But but he's being tolerant.
Did you just say Pain versus the
Wait.
King from the Ant Chimera art in Hunter x Hunter? Pain would win? I don't think they watched that art.
I don't... I was about to say, like...
I don't think they watched that
Keith's
art.
a little bit,
I think, the whole point is that, he doesn't lose. But, no, he didn't lose.
He really
He just
didn't
had a
lose.
moral battle and was on the wrong end of it for a good while.
See, that was
But,
the key downfall.
Deimos is just like, why are you being so weird? I
And,
should
the
reset your
JG
brain.
the Jiangshi just basically, just kind of mimics the same thing, and just stops and then just goes into the kitchen and comes out with a sheet and paper or sheet and pen,
I can talk.
and he just writes on it,
Oh.
"I require clothing," and then he writes on it again. Also, it's annoying that you're trying to mimic me. If that's some sort of flattery, then you need to stop.
I'll look at Thamos.
I just drop him. My man said he needed clothes. Deimos just teleports away. Deimos teleports back, and he hands him some clothes.
And he graciously accepts these clothes, and he bows, and he walks off with them into the bathroom. And he closes the door, and there is no lock to this bathroom. That's just something I'm going to say, because that's a realization he has too. Which is, yeah. But yeah, at this point here, you just hear the shower turn on, and he's in there showering. But yeah, that's just you and Deimos.
Well,
Now get up.
stand up.
Now go live your life how you want.
I'll think about it. And,
And next time you go do something to some king's child, don't be so, how should I say, aggressive.
he doesn't show a lot of embarrassment, but that you can definitely tell. He has quite flustered.
Well, it's kind of funny. You could have touched a lot of places on him, and he would have basically had the same reaction, but he wouldn't have been as mad. But bottom of his tail? Come on.
Didn't know
It's
his
like close to the booty, man.
He just touched like the tip end of it, and it still just kind of freaked him out. If you had touched his wings or his paws, it would have been the same effect.
Next time I meet a dragon, I'll keep that in mind.
No, every dragon
No,
is
it's
different.
mostly him.
Why?
And it's for a good reason.
Why? Because he's just like Lucy. He hides his, he hides himself all day long, all the time. And he's not even like a full, complete dragon, mostly because he chooses not to be, because he never goes into the full transformation enough. He never stays in it. So most of his body is scales, but touching the skin parts are super sensitive.
Raquel, do I know where that village was when I was following that baby that had the Red King?
Baby?
That had the Red King
Oh,
way,
the Red King,
way
the
back.
spy. Yep.
Way back.
You do know that? I guess, yeah, you would know where that village kind of.
Guess that's where I'll be headed.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, that's about the only other village I know. So, yep, that's where I'm headed.
In the void?
Wait, but you said that I left the void from there.
You mean when you're following Eve?
No. Remember...
Now I'm confused on when you're talking about.
Well, yeah, we were in the void, and then I pushed out of the void, and that's when you said that I exited the void.
Okay, that wasn't... You know where that is. You would have to go... Unless you can find a way
Into
to
the
teleport outside that dome or not.
Damn.
But that means you would first have to go in there and then leave.
Do I...
Which, you don't have a way in because
You're
you
right.
aren't
Yep.
a citizen.
Oh yeah, Thamos. where's the nearest village?
Hmm? No, it's Lucy's village. Actually, and he just puts his paw on your face. And it smells... Roll. Alright, it smells
Dude.
like strawberries.
Okay.
But strawberries don't have a smell. Shut up.
Strawberries have a...
They don't. And he teleports you outside his house, and he's like, this is Lucy's house, you know? And he kind of just looks at the windows and stuff, and they're just kind
And
of
the windows are just kind of...
And he just is like, hold on, wait a second. And he teleports, and he just opens the front door.
Well, should I be nice or? Because I mean, that was the warning sign. The windows were the warning sign.
We know.
Wait, so did Deimos just open the door then dip?
No, he teleported, then he just opened the door from the inside.
I need Deimos to roll a d20 for me real quick.
Great.
How much he's breathing in.
Deimos will breathe any and every. That's a 19.
Well, shit. So, you know, you're standing in front of this door, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a d20.
Yes, feel the whiff. Deimos took you here knowing exactly what would happen.
Okay, hold on.
Don't roll high.
7. Don't roll high.
Great.
I got a
So,
7.
you know, this room does smell pretty nice, though. Like, you're tempted to smell it even more.
Come on, don't you want to smell those pheromones? And Deimos kind of just grabs them and pulls them in closer.
And, you know, alright, I guess. You have to roll with a +3.
That's fine. 12.
It's so great. And Deimos just starts to walk into this building with him.
You kind of start to feel a little bit, you know, hot and heated, you know?
Deimos just opens the door to Lucy's room. And he wants to just disappear after he opens the door.
Oh, you damn!
So we already have it in heat, Deimos, and but yeah, you know, at this point, you know, Jay's just standing at the door.
I'm gonna look around.
What? She's standing in the way. Oh, you want to come in this room?
You should teleport into her shadow. It's your way out.
Is there a nearby shadow?
Nope.
I'm
Like, if you want to come in this room, you can come in if you want.
Yeah, come on in.
Is there? Can I detect?
And
any...
Sam kind of just looks. She's like, "Oh, you should come in."
You know, I have no other reason
You
not
kind
to.
of hear like a muffled scream.
Ah, there it is.
And you kind of just see like Sam's like these little like glowy things on Sam's. Like, you should just come in.
And you know, Jay
I'll
just reaches
follow
out to
him.
grab you.
Yeah.
And you know, you come in and the door just slams shut and locks.
Never a good sign, and I didn't leave any
And, you know,
shadow thing, but wow.
Lucy is just fully, completely just up down to her undergarments, and she's just basically tied up on the bed.
I will avoid
gag.
contact towards Lucy.
And you know, she looks away, kind of, you know, kind of embarrassed. But yeah, and you know,
She's
Jay's
not
like, well, so glad you can make it.
And it's fine, Lucy. We can always memory wipe if I care to do that.
She kind of just looks at Sam, kind of hoping.
Fine, I'll do it just this once, just for you. But we have a guest now. We don't know who even brought you here.
I smelt it all over. It was obviously Deimos. But
Yeah.
seeing as he did get in here, that means he must have, you know, taken a whiff.
I think
Which
he did that
means that,
purposely anyway.
Yeah.
He would have known.
Which, I mean, I guess Eve and, you know, Dracula could have some fun, but poor Marco.
I guess.
Knowing Deimos, he could probably hold his own. You know, he can probably suppress it
Feels
long
hot.
enough.
But
But
yeah.
you, and she just looked back to Lucy, just like,
Then Lucy just starts sweating.
just want to pet her head, you know.
And you do so, and she just kind of closes her eyes and kind of just more saliva just comes out through the holes of this gag. But yeah, you know.
Think I caught you at a bad time.
You sense you can actually get
try
out of here through
to-
that, through a shadow.
I will dip through that shadow. Let's go.
And you teleport, I'm going to roll a D2.
Alright, that's fine.
You got the bad end of that D2
Damn it.
technically. And you appear in a white room. But it's also filled with all these golden weapons and other things.
Wait, how did he get the bad end of that?
I'm gonna look around. Is there a door?
There's not a door. You kind of just look around, but there's a pink girl just kind of on, just here. And Marco.
Oh, good heavens.
Where am I?
I'm guessing you were taken here too.
I guess?
And you know, a device kind of just beeps in the room.
And Marco I'll just walk over to it. I'll pick it up. What is
And
this?
it's pheromone overload. And it just kind of points in the direction of, you know, Max.
And you know, you just see Marco hold on his hand, and he summons this scythe, oddly enough, just like Eden's.
I'm gonna have a little bit of a shame. In other
So
words,
then,
it's
you have a
flustered
choice
and
here.
at the ground, looking me.
Told you he had the bad end of this. How do you get the bad end? It's either Deimos' shadow or inside Deimos.
You know,
you got the bad end.
literally, just Marco just draws basically. He kind of like etches like in this like dark goop, kind of etches like a little line. He's like, "You stay over that line, and we'll stay over this line." Got it.
And I'll shake my head yes.
All right then. So now I gotta find some way to contact that buffoon before he just forgets about
if
us.
it didn't click when I first saw you, it clicked now. I just realized that you got.
What?
Yep, that Marco. I'm talking with Marco, and last time I saw Marco was him getting put into Amos fur.
Deimos.
Yep.
And Deimos teleports on the other side of that line with, with Max, and he's just like, oh!
Does the thing say anything about him?
It is completely overloaded. It's actually going past that line, too.
And you too. You stay over that line. You stay on that side.
Oh, what's wrong?
Don't come over here. And if you're gonna pass out your transgressions, at least do it on your girl.
Well, I'm here to come get you, and I can't come get you if I don't get closer.
You just stay over there. It's fine. I could teleport out.
Lucky you.
What if I don't want you to? And you can kind of see this white room start going dark.
You wouldn't dare.
And
You know I'm independent. I'm not just some child.
So? And Deimos starts to just walk over the line.
And, I instantly just, like, Marco just readies this scythe in, like, a very sophisticated manner. Well then. And see that you're very eager to face pain, aren't you?
Sure.
Well then, I warned you. And I just like to slice at him.
And you do that, and it just, like, it kind of cuts like a miss, and he just holds you from behind. He's like, "Aww."
What? Unhand me.
And he's just like, well, I'm going to have to crack your skull now. I hope you don't mind.
Hey, let me go. Hey.
And he just suplexes you straight up.
And, you know, Marco just lays lifeless for a couple of seconds, and he gets back up. And he's like, good heavens. He's like, oh, yeah?
Great, we're back to non-British Marco. Hey,
What?
you need to go. You found that device. Turn it over and find the arrow that gets rid of this.
And he looks at, he's like, and he just like scurries, he just like scoots away from me a little bit.
Come on, it's already too late. I thought it wasn't gonna be a lot, you know, but then I forgot Sam was in there, and Sam loves to make Lucy scream. And, you know, I don't know why.
Well, you know, that's your problem. And, you know,
Wait
I just
a
like
second.
go. Huh?
And he kind of just thinks to himself. He's like, I could make this terrible for everyone.
Hey? What do you, eh?
And I walk back over to Max. Hey, Max, count to 5 for me. And then when I do what I'm going to do, you need to count to 5 again.
1,
Hey.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Why?
And you're teleported directly in front of Eden.
Hold on, I'll be back.
And we're just gonna pause it. You know, we need this man here. This is how we're going to end this session. This is going to be the finale, man.
Die.
Young.
What are you trying to going outside?
Castle.
Eh, you can do it.
Do I count to 5 again?
No.
What floor are you on, Deadpool?
I'm in the waiting room, but I've reached floor
Okay, I'm back. What's going on?
21.
You know, you're comforting just Eden. How are you comforting Eden?
No, that's okay. It's okay.
Oh, fuck. Why am I...
How are you
Alright.
comforting Eden?
You know, when we ever get our hands on him, you know, we'll make him pay.
Well, he teleports directly on top of Eden, and he has that same kind of like pheromone smell that like.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But, well, you know.
1, 2, 3.
What are you counting for?
4.
And Eden,
5.
you know, summons a bunch of butterflies, and you just teleport back to him. He's like, how was your trip?
Why?
Because you do know what these pheromones do, right?
No.
Well, they put people in the heat. And you were just sitting on top of the prime suspect number 1.
Suspect of what?
Well, I guess I would be prime suspect number 1. And he just walks over to Sakura and just picks her up.
And Sakura just wakes up and he's like, you smell pretty good. You know that?
Oh, wait. And he kind of just like thinks to himself. He's just like, why did I do this? why did I
Sakura
do
just
this
starts
again?
getting up slowly.
I just put her back and lay her back down. And I start to walk back over the line, you know, back over the line with Max on it. He's just like, sorry, Marco, I didn't really think that one through. I don't know, I don't actually know why.
You didn't, and you know, in a mere instant, you know, her hair just kind of like glows like a glowy kind of just pink, and you know.
No, not this again. Well, he's just gonna turn around and just start sprinting.
You know, at this point here, you know, it starts glowing and then it stops. And it's like, you know what, maybe later. But I'll see.
You need to find that antidote, like, now. You needed it yesterday. Hurry up, Marco. And, you know, the
Find an
thing beeps that
antidote.
it's behind you.
And, you know, I just turn around.
And, you know, you turn around, and there is a sort of door in here. And it's called the treasure room.
I just go in there.
And you open it, and it's like this room is, like, swaying left and right.
Obviously, the clear mindset of Deimos.
And there's just, like, a desk and everything in here.
Okay.
And you kind of just search through all the stuff, and you do find just this antidote, reusable.
I want to read the label on the back.
There's a 2-minute cooldown. Do not use after prolonged to heat for over 30 minutes.
Has it been 30 minutes?
It has not been 30 minutes. But it basically says it'll increase it for longer and make it way more potent. So it's a good or bad depending on who you have.
You know, I just like walk out of here with this thing. I'm like, alright guys, I got the antidote.
Great. Toss it.
And I just like, toss it to him.
Deimos is gonna catch it way before he even thinks about giving it to Max. And he just injects himself with it, and he's like, woo, that's a lot better. And he just tosses it over to Max. And he just goes, you know, Deimos just goes across the line. And the beeping that says overload is completely gone.
Cool. Alright then, come on Max, take it so that we can get this over with.
The cooldown's 2 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, but time in here works different. You look at it and
I'll take
this
it.
thing is like speeding. And you just hit it and yeah. Yeah, he's like, man, we've been here for like 4 days. Can't believe it.
What?
Oh,
Time
don't worry
works
about it.
differently here. Hey, now that begs a good question. Why did you use it when they were all in heat? Didn't you think that would be very useful?
Well, that's because I've been making this in silence. Because if Sam knew I was making something like this, do you think she would actually allow that?
You're right, but at the same time, I don't think
Pocket
her
it.
in heat periods really stop her from doing what she does.
It doesn't. It just makes her way more sadistic.
Then I say she's the worst person to stop, or maybe Eve.
Yeah. Well, none of them are in heat yet. It could be. Dracula's
Yeah.
the worst, though.
What do you mean by that?
And he kind of just thinks to himself, you know, oh, don't worry about it. But, and he just looks over and he's just like, well, now it's your choice, Mr. Maximilian.
My choice for what?
You either, I teleport you back to go and inject that into, you know, Eden.
Eden's fine.
Are you sure about that?
Is there something that I don't know?
Yes, but I'm not going to tell you. You should just go do it. Well, it does put you in risk.
This man's gonna get hate fucked. I could already hear
What's
it.
my other choice?
He's gonna get hate fucked.
You just don't do it, and Eden will just remember that you just did that to him.
I'm gonna look towards Marco. You know, maybe.
And they must just
You
stand
know-
in front of him. And it's just like,
He
nope.
just, like,
No,
Marco
I'll hide it
instantly
from you.
switches, and he's like, why are you looking at me like that? I'm not gonna do your dirty work.
I was more or less hoping for some insight, but
Insight? Well then, if you want insight, then you should have just asked at a better time. But I have none for you.
yeah.
Or just sexually harass him more, and maybe he'll own up to you. I'll give you that. Rubbing his tail will make him not be able to hurt you.
And, you know, just Marco just slaps him in the back of the head.
What? Why? Why are you mad at me?
You're making the situation worse, you fool.
I know. Oh, did I tell you just how I took down a bunch of terrorists?
What about it?
Oh, I just nuked like an entire civil.
You did what?
No. I take it back. I didn't nuke an entire civilization. Just Alexis and her other 7 people who have been going around blowing up stuff.
Then I don't. Do I mean,
But the Aegis
I
agent
might die.
is also.
I could do me a favor. Alright. Send me to Eden. I'll check them unless it's been 30 minutes.
Okay, so, you know, I'm just saying,
Except
remember
not
the
on
tail.
top of him.
Sure, just remember the tail, and he just teleports you. He's just like, oh, don't forget the wing! And, you know, you're just in his room now.
Am I still in there?
Jolter would be.
Yes, Jolter is still.
Hey, honey, are you alright?
He went back to the heavy panting.
You're in heat again. Well, then that's fine.
See, hello again. Kinda
Max,
have the
what are you
antidote for it.
Well then, and you know, she just looks over to Eden. Eden, do you want to take this antidote to help you with your heat? Or do you want me to help you with your heat?
No! How dare you! She did it on purpose. This was a setup all along. Abort mission, soldier!
Can't teleport! Technically.
So which one? You choose, Eden. Me or the antidote?
Eden gets up, and he just starts to walk over the Max.
You know, I'll just stand by, you know, stand right behind him.
And he just picks Max up.
Does that mean you want the antidote?
He doesn't say anything.
What's he doing with me up?
It's like he's lifting you up higher.
Does he have long arms?
No. He just kind of. It was more like his stomach, and now it's like he's about to raise you over his head.
Dang, bro, he's
That's
raising
fine.
you like a little child.
Although, if you do want the antidote, I wouldn't exactly hurt me. Call it even.
Okay, well now I'm just going to roll. He threw you through his own door. And then he's going to curve stomp you.
It's fine, then he's not gonna get the antidote.
64 damage for the door. God dang. And 98? For him just curve stomping you?
Jesus.
And then he just crushes the antidote too.
Oh,
Well,
I
I'll be
wanted to
dead.
keep that.
And he just kind of picks you up again.
And you know, as Joel says,
I'm,
does
you
it look like
know,
he's gonna kill him?
You have
I'm,
mixed opinions. It's a 50-50. Either
I'm
he's planning
still.
on doing something else, or he's going to kill him.
I'm expecting the whole beatings near to death and hate fucking. That's all I'm
I'm
expecting.
a.
I've watched too many dojins.
Does Jolter seem like he's gonna do anything?
Just Jolt it.
Jolter.
I'm
No, she
recording all of
has.
this.
No,
Yeah,
you're not.
she has drones to record it.
Oh, good.
She's
I'm
making sure it's on
going
game.
to throw that stick behind him and teleport behind and grab softly his tail. And I'm gonna look towards
And you do
Jolter.
that, and he just immediately kind of just like freezes up.
I'm gonna look towards Jolter and I'm like, I'm sure you could take things over here. I think he made his decision.
Nope. And I just want to grab him with water.
And Eden goes back, and he just holds you tighter and just holds around your arm so you can't toss it. And he walks over to, hold on. Just gotta roll it. You got a 20.
Hey, that's good. I'm so
Pick a
glad
color.
you don't make me roll.
Pick a color.
Yeah, pick a color.
Pick a color? Out of any color?
Yeah.
Blue. It's a sad perverted light. Actually, what's a pervert color? I don't know what pervert color is, but blue.
Blue.
We're just gonna go with blue. I don't know any symbol logic between colors, so.
Blue. Blue.
What? Ooh.
I don't know if we should be... So, like, he got a 20, though. But then he wasted it on the second worst door.
How?
Wait, he chose the blue door?
Why is it a
So
door?
Eden throws you through this door. Hold on, we gotta roll for even more damage, That time, it only did 68. And in this room, it is, a bunch of water just kind of leaks from this room.
Oh, I hate Thanos.
Now you're just we're gonna roll again. So you took 63 more damage, and you're struck by lightning.
What is he gonna get knocked out? What is he gonna fall out?
And, hold on, what's with the kick? 24 damage from the kick out of the room, and you kind of just see this... after all this happens, you just see this blue-haired girl in just a raincoat, and just nothing else on.
And, I just say hey to May. Hey, May.
And you can kind of see, like, besides, like, her usual raincoat, she's basically completely naked. And she just slams the door.
How do I get back at Thanos?
You can get back at Deimos, of all people.
Yep.
And now, he's just starting to drag you across the floor now.
I want to read...
And he's about to walk past you.
I want to read Eden's mind.
One more.
One. That is the catchiest phrase ever. One more.
Break my anvil though.
And he walks over to just the door, all the way down the hall. And he kind of just like steps on your hand, and he kind of just hold on. Well, you take 78 damage and he breaks your wrist.
God damn.
Hold on.
Christ.
Okay, we need to roll a 10 or higher for good sanity. That's a 4. Uh, this man is just taking damage, man. Devil's hurt. This is, I rolled a 4 for his sanity to just throw him through the door. So instead, he just breaks your legs with just the blunt end of his scythe. And then he just puts a phone in your pocket. And then he just tosses you through this door and he just shuts it closed.
What?
And it blares like a loud alarm, and all you can hear is just like the sound of a baby crying in there. And Eden's just like, alright, now I can go to my room.
No, I just want to stop eating. And like, well, honey, and I just want to give him a kiss on the lips. That was hot.
And his tail kind of just wags a lot. And you know what? The only thing you see inside that room, Deadpool, is you see this orange-haired chick with a gun. And just this giant robotic hand behind her, and she's like, so you decided to come in here just to wake my baby?
Decided not.
Yeah,
forcefully,
like,
yes.
Run.
Yeah, no. And he just, y'all just teleport back into his room.
Hi, I'm Max. I'm an unfortunate soul.
Yeah, truly unfortunate. And just throughout this kingdom, you can kind of hear the sound of this gunfire. Hold on. I'm just gonna roll. With. Oh. So that's 114. Hold on, but the hand. We need to come back from the hand. So you take 114 from the gunshot, and from getting beat up by the robotic hand, you take 161 damage.
Christ!
And don't worry, these are low numbers for these characters. They're trying hard not to kill you.
That's good. I don't even know how much health I have.
You put like you had 24, but like we're just
D&D
going.
standards, that's like actually pretty good health, like regular vanilla.
True.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But we're rolling D100, so sad. Yeah, no, you're like basically lifeless on this floor, outside of just in the hall.
I just see the stars.
I just wanna
And here.
I just want to be like the like, alright, hold on, honey, I'll be back before, I help you with your whole in-heat thing. So, I guess, stay pent up for me. And, I just walk out and close the door. And, I just want to walk over to just Max. You need a ride home?
I'll slowly turn to him. I'll slowly shake my head, yes.
And he's just teleported anyway. You're teleported back into that white room, and he's like, oh, I totally forgot you were there. He's like, hey, you good?
And legit Marcus like, wow. First off, you're irresponsible, and now you're forgetful.
It's just like me.
Hate you.
You hate me? Did you give him the antidote?
I'll look at the crushed antidote. I'll just throw it. Well, not really throw, as in measly toss it to him.
You broke the antidote? You had one job. How could you fail at that?
I'm not the one who broke it.
And Marcus looks at you, and he just looks back at Damus. You blubbering fool. He obviously faced resistance when he went there.
Say that again?
He
Dylan kind of
faced
just looks at you, like, with like a skeptical eye. Like, yeah, go on, say that one again.
What?
Max?
Did I say
Or
something wrong?
Marco?
Yes, say it again.
Blubbering fool.
No.
You obviously face resistance.
Deimos grabs a hammer.
You know, Marco just steps back, and he's just like, you know what? I don't have to deal with this. And he just teleports away.
No, he
Does-
doesn't, because the room is dark, remember? Ha!
That's
He thought he was getting away. Come on, what's wrong? Why are you trying to leave so...
What am I doing?
Why is it every time that I'm always met with violence?